Told you stay out of our alienage. Shem. All you shems around here. Good evening, shems. What's up? What's up, G-Man? You shem. All you shems around here. Oh, man. Robin, you shem. These elves are tired of all these shems in their alienage. It's their alienage. This is their cesspool. How dare you shem it up like that?
Mob people.
All right. Just go barging into elves' houses. Not like they have any rights or anything to their own property. I mean, if we're going to be shems, we might as well be truly shemmy about it, even if my character is a dwarf.
Come in.
Kara, what's up?
Thank you before, did I? I wish I could give you something.
Look, there's
Everything I
Kara,
owned was lost
another
to
shem.
looters after the purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with. It's a plague, so they say. I've seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it.
Sean, what's up, Sean?
My cousin Shiani could tell you more.
Sean sounds suspiciously
Just look
similar
at the
to
English
Shem.
woman in the alienage.
All these shems around here. All right.
I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise.
So Loghain managed to keep the Templar and the Chantry out. I never even thought of that. Yeah, we're all shems. We're all shems, except my character's a dwarf.
Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn.
Ooh, elves and refugees. So Loghain was selling not just the elves from the alienage, but any refugees that managed to escape Loghain's troops on the road, get here and then get sold off to Tevinter to be batteries for their blood magic.
Could tell you more.
Wow.
You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage. I know you've already done a lot for me, but I have to ask. Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know she's in over her head. Really? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Make her bless you.
Starved veteran. Uh-huh. Is it just me or the way the glitter comes off of loot items? That has a certain... brings a certain something to the game. Gives it a, I don't know, magical quality or something. It's just... Urgh. Okay, we gotta come talk to all them later. Oh, another one of those, huh? Elves who have swords will die upon them. Interesting.
Baker, help me.
I told her not to wander too far from the house.
Sir Otto.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child.
Glinty, gleamy
I
gold.
still have some sight to see you by. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I
There's
am a
about
Templar.
40 blood mages
I
about
lost
10
my
feet away.
sight in a battle with a powerful Malefica. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
That was a little TMI, bro.
Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle. We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage. Sadly, not anymore. But I have years of hard-won experience. Often the chase is as difficult as the resolution. So I do the Maker's work in whatever way I can.
Bane, what's up?
I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that.
The game took it? Well, honestly, as long as it doesn't take my equipped gear, I'm cool with that. Well, not really cool with that.
I don't know. But the feeling of wrongness never wanes.
But yeah, I've never had that happen.
And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes.
Okay.
Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary. None. I thank you for humoring me on this. If I am wrong, I will rightly feel the fool. You seem capable. I make a...
Okay. Can you just let me go do what you asked me to do? I agreed to do it. No need to try to talk me out of it. Mystical side of power, huh?
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? You shouldn't be here, Dwarf. Your kind don't leave the market district. Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my
Tevinters.
Uncle Syrian and Valendrian?
I don't know who you think you are. Slade, I guess you're just joking.
Those mages say they're from a circle, just from another land. I have no idea if they're telling the truth, or if anyone cares. These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. They have to know about it. The Haran complained, and so did I. They just don't care, or something worse.
They're behind it.
He's the elder, the person who guides us. Maybe that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's important to us.
What's up, Mike?
They won't just let you in. Well, just be careful. Those men are mages.
Not for long. Okay, we'll go deal with that in a second. First...
Finished. Now what? That about wraps it up. It is done. You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy. The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Men with blood.
Oh wow, the Tevinter Magisters took the orphans first and used them to empower their blood magic. Oh man. Abusing and murdering orphans? Okay.
Dogs hear the bad men too. They make the dogs so confused, so angry.
So it's blood mages that drive
The noise.
the dogs batshit crazy. Okay.
So many died. So many. The orphanage is all dead.
Oh, so they wrote it off as a riot when the blood mages came in and started killing elves and doing their shit. Any screams that were heard from outside, the guards just told everyone else in Denerim that it was a riot and the elves were rising up. Then everyone just brushed it off.
Never met her, but she protected me. But I lost her amulet. Grandma, make the voices go away. Everything and nothing. They thirst for blood. More blood. The bad men in the house. No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take you too.
Scent of bad eggs.
I knew I shouldn't have cut through here. Bloody knife ears.
You asked for it.
Who's there? No, I won't.
What have you found?
Hello, Hannah. Well, we're going to see about that. That serial killer was completely different. When I met him, I can't believe how I wound up in that serial killer's basement with it screaming at me to put lotion on my skin. I don't know how that happened. He was so nice when I met him. That's Anders.
There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else? When the Elven riot was being suppressed, the orphanage was stormed. It was bad. Very bad. Have you found anything else? I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
What's up, Sniper? Well, he's always been one, because when you find him in the Wardens, he's already run from the Circle. And then he eventually, as we find out in Dragon Age 2, runs from the Wardens, too. So he's certainly not one prone to responsibility. But that in and of itself doesn't necessarily mean someone's a bad person being irresponsible. We've all had a case of that at one time or another. But I'm going to take a really, really close look at Anders when we get there. Probably ought to save right here. This is going to be pretty nasty.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
So we lose this Templar no matter what here, right? I don't think there's any way to keep him alive. No, we gotta save, so. My man. Those little children's toys and stuff.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. But I'm dying, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, in pain.
Okay. Gotta have a haunted house in every game, right?
I can't do that. I can't do that. Mere animals. Nothing more. Alright, alright. Get off my back. Alright, alright. Ladder. You can get off my back.
Rabid. So the presence of blood magic drives the Mabari crazy. So I'm guessing Red Lyrium can drive Mabari crazy. So if you wonder why all the dogs are just completely batshit crazy in Inquisition, I guess that's your answer right there.
Now's better than later. Alright, alright. Very, very, very.
I can't die. I will never die.
Fucking web traps. Thiago, what's going on, man? Yeah. No. I'm not saying that, Han. I'm saying that Anders is only bad once you see him do the things he's capable of doing. I say a bad person is capable of doing those things. In other words, because he comes across sugary sweet, because he covers up his monstrosity with icing, right, to hide it. Just because someone whitewashes their stuff doesn't mean that what they're whitewashing isn't completely corrupt behind. So how he appears, we're taking him at face value in Awakening. That doesn't mean he's not the worst of all monsters. Serial killers get away with what they do. I'm just using serial killers for serial rapists, child molesters, and stuff like that. Get by with being the neighbor next door until someone catches them in the act. It's not that they just became that all as soon as you discovered it. They've been that, right? So Anders didn't just become this monstrosity, and it certainly wasn't the demon vengeance that made him that way either. Honestly, I think the demon got the worst end of that. But we'll see.
8, 9, and now you die.
Okay, not creepy at all. He's fighting pretty good for a blind Templar. Yeah, so whatever the Tevinters are pulling off here, whatever mind control stuff or whatever they're doing off in that hospice or whatever, they apparently charge themselves up here using all the orphans as batteries for their blood magic. What's up, Bard? Well, yeah, we were talking about Anders. Yeah, I think it's more than just his actions, though. I really do.
This is the center of it.
You do not belong
It should be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
here. Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory.
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
You'll get no mercy from me. Get off my back. All right. Now we give our
We won. At one time, I considered myself quite the warrior. But you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it. Just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
The first...
Are you happy?
From what I gathered, now I may be wrong, but this is just what I gathered from the Trespasser DLC and Inquisition. And when we get to Inquisition, which is still 2 games away, we'll try to take maybe a little deeper look into Inquisition or Trespasser itself once we get. I mean, that literally is the end of the game, right? You can't even go do the Trespasser DLC until you've gotten past the main body of the game. But there's signs that the original blood magic was the actual blood writing that was tattooed into the early elves to force them. It was mind control, and it was to force them into obedience and worship of the original elven magisters, which would later become the old gods or something. I think the veil was created to essentially separate them from the people, which would be the elves. So essentially the first act of destruction towards the elves was actually done by Solus in some misguided completely erroneous attempt to free them, which inevitably resulted in thousands of years of slavery and destruction and discrimination and what have you. But anyway, the original blood magic was the blood writing. Now the elves still practice that as a tradition, the blood writing, but they take it as some, I don't know, it's a tradition to them. I don't think they understand the actual history. The blood writing originally was the first form of blood magic. And Solus was supposed to be saving his people from that by destroying the whole world and the universe. Go figure. That was the first sign of it, so I don't know what Solus has to do with it. When you talk to him about it, he doesn't speak of blood magic necessarily in a negative sense. He basically says it's kind of just another tool, but that's denying that the entire principle that blood magic is built on is that it requires the taking of life. Oh no, you just have to shed a little blood. You don't actually have to kill anybody. If you want the actual power that blood magic provides, yes, you do. You have to take lives and make sacrifices to bind demons and so on and so forth, including sacrificing yourself. And it's a demon's way of, and you got to figure if it's used in mind control, and that's the primary symptom of blood magic is mind control, being able to control someone's mind, like Hawk suffers in Dragon Age 2 and so on and so forth. If that's the case, what's the absolute worst kind of pride? One that refuses to allow anyone to do anything else other than submit to you and as some object of submit themselves to you as if you're some object of worship. Mind control, it's what that is. Controlling somebody is making them obedient to you and obey you and essentially treat you as an object of worship. What greater pride is there than that? And so everything that blood magic is founded on is evil. Yes, actually it is. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Not just in practice, but in and of itself. The principles that it's founded on. It's the lure of greater power, which always requires the shedding of blood and the taking of life. That can't end well, especially not when it's mixed with the human nature to lust for power over others.
Something is coming. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back? All right. Breaking his sweat already. Ah, got it. Sounds better than later. No chance at all.
No chance at all.
I'm trusting. I don't want to go yet. Please.
Get on it. All right. Now's better than later.
Just killed everybody in here, didn't they?
Done. Anything else? Done now. Are you happy?
Are you happy?
Now's better than later. Got it. Can I take you a ladder? You can get off my back? All right.
Which makes all magic technically blood. I mean, magic never seems to end well in any way, shape, or form, does it? I mean, even if it takes the long road about it, it always ends in disaster. Even healers wind up corrupt and wind up being Isn't Anders a healer? Come think of it. In fact, he's your party's only healer, other than Bethany. I guess that's actually a really good point, Anna. I mean, all magic is technically, and when it all boils down to it, it all ends about the same. Either direct taking of life or inevitable taking of life at some point. I love how the rage abominations just blow up after you kill them. Like they're gonna go out firing one last shot. What's up, Jack? How's it going? Probably gonna pay really close attention to the Trespasser DLC once we get there.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker compels you.
There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
You can do hit me with your
I
book.
hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delude.
He goes all exorcist about it.
Can I get you a ladder? Can you get off my back? I'll get on it.
Ooh, Morgan must have hit him hard.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some malefic Karam consort with them.
Some?
The Maker must have guided.
Did you seriously go pitchfork with it? They went pitchfork with it. So extreme. Y'all can attack him anytime now. Thank you. I'll beat your ass now, demon. The spouts of fire coming up out of the ground. Fight's over. You can stop killing us now. They gave one of my characters an injury by extending the fight 30 minutes after it was over. That's weak. That's friggin' weak. So that's what these... damn, 5 gold? I'll take it. That's what these Tevinter Magisters had bound here. Using all the... 3 more gold? Oh, I love you. Using all the orphans to bind that powerful demon. Using all their... Killed a bunch of children. So they could be stronger mages. See, one act like that should condemn that shit as a whole. But that shit happens like every day throughout Thedas, all through Dragon Age history.
The bad men, they are quiet.
They sure are. I wouldn't shut them up.
No more. sir. May I have it?
Of course you can.
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
She reminds me of the head mage in Oblivion. In I think it's Shade Knolls. The one that has you go to her father's tomb to find this amulet, and then that one mage tries to stop you and you have to kill him, and then you bring her amulet back and it quiets the voices, and then she's able to send your recommendation to the mages college and all that in Oblivion. It's kind of what she reminds me of. She needs the amulet to quiet the voices so she can think clearly. Is there anyone who hates Templars here? No, we're all good people here. Oh, they did? They finally, oh, nice. Well, it's Tuesday. Or, well, Tuesday just passed, so, yeah. I guess they released it. I'm guessing somewhere around midnight or so, ish.
I'm sorry, but we're closed. There are a few places in the market district that can probably serve you. They came to treat the Blight Plague. You did know about the plague, didn't you? They don't want it spreading to the Imperium. The plague made it to Denerim from the south by trade routes, after all. No reason it couldn't cross the sea the same way. It's magic. I suppose in the Imperium they use magic to boil water and cross a street. The Chantry sent a Templar to watch them the first day. If the Chantry says it's safe, it must be. It's supposed to keep
that Templar probably disappeared.
If you're already ill, though, well, they take you into
Oh,
quarantine.
or did the Chantry sent a blind Templar?
I can't imagine that it does. Although the mages of the Imperium are renowned for their skill, there are no spells I know of that can do such a thing.
Came out this morning.
Either you don't get the plague because you got the
I'd like to
magic
see
put on you, or you don't get it because you just got lucky.
Did they do anything with Sam's voice repetition? That's all I really want to know. That's if they fix that, then the game's good.
In the hospice on the corner. Don't think they'll let you in, though. It wouldn't be much of a quarantine if people just come and go there. Good day.
Almost sound like Fenris's voice a little bit. All right. Yeah, I want to know if they fix Sam's dialogue repetition and if they put some save points in some of those Ket-based sequences.
I ask you to stand back. Some of these people are carrying the plague. The alienage is not safe for visitors.
I'm afraid that is not possible. Guards, help me subdue her.
Something.
What in the maker's name?
Got it. Sounds better than later. All right, all right. I'll get on. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Ha-ha!
Pretty shitty blood mages. Win one-shotted the shit out of these dudes. We said no more mages for you. I love Win. Okay, let's see about these robes here. Whatever. Just need to put that up. be selling all that. I could wear that if I wanted. Okay, I don't think we're going to beat the robes of possession. With that cold damage. And then wind. Yeah, you're not going to beat that either. Yeah, I don't think we'll be beating any of that. Nice.
Finished. Now what do you want? Danger approaching. No mercy! Oh. Wipe them out! Got it. Sounds better than later. Got it.
Yeah, we are on a bunch of helpless... We're on a bunch of helpless elf orphans. Unarmed, helpless elf orphans to slaughter in their beds. We're not a bunch of children here to be killed. Pieces of shit. Bring 8 males and 6 females for the next shipment. Motherfuckers, man.
About wraps it up.
There's a trade manifest. Oh, y'all want to take a look at it? I believe it's Logain. So Logain is responsible for all this. Just to put it simply. Imperial Edge. It's kind of nice, actually. Trade manifest. Oh, it's no, never mind. No, that's just random loot. No, there's maybe that note itself counted. Anyways, I think something here you gather here, if that's not it, is evidence.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! Thank you, friend.
They've been beaten.
I don't know, and I don't want to find out. We're leaving. Make her keep you.
I don't blame you. Yeah, Logain's responsible for all this. Anyway, I think some of it counts as proof.
Done now. Are you happy?
Nothing about the same dialogue. No. Shit.
Who's there? No, I won't go. I'm not sick.
Who's there? Stay away! I haven't seen nothing. Please, just leave me alone. I don't know, I swear. I only saw them take people away. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Baker, the little one's crying. I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back. Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
Done. Anything else?
This has clearly been the beloved companion of some child on numerous adventures. It seems all appeared to have been patched many times. Some little kid's favorite toy doll. Fucking pieces of shit didn't even let the kid take. It's nice when you get to go in Origins, when you get to go in with a certain amount of righteous fury to destroy somebody for what they deserve to be destroyed for. Like Rendon Howe, Logain, Lady Cothrian, all these Tevinter blood mages. Trying to think.
It is done. Something
Stayed in the market.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Sounds better than later. All right, all right. Got it.
And there's an elf guard. Wow.
Finished. Now what do you want? That about wraps it up. It is done.
Yeah, Logain's a bigger threat than the Archdemon.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait, you're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? Quick, get them, hurry!
Twould see we are not got it. Too easy. Now better than later. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder and get off my back? Got it. Now better than later. All right, all right. You're gonna regret this. I'll get on it.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
Oh, you just coming into the troll, Costas? Obvious troll is obvious.
You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here.
By low gain, I know. So, Costas, you prefer the slave trader, murderer, coward, traitor, kidnapper, extortionist, rapist, sedition maker, liar, kingslayer. The list is too long. There's every bad thing you could do for all the wrong reasons is what that individual has done. So if you prefer that, whatever. I feel you're trolling.
So I should feel kinship for these sheep? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. Those are the things that matter. But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. Let us finish this then. I intend to see you pay for the damage you've done here.
Mm-hmm.
Something is coming. I see a trap. Got it. Can give you a ladder. You can get off my back. Now's better than later. All right, all right.
Bow of the Golden Sun. That just sounds cool. Lots of loot here, man. Lots of money.
At all. Something is coming. Back!
Nice. me see. Do I have weak here? As well. Okay, Costas, let's be real clear. Let's be real clear. Loghain worked with an Orlesian Arlessa to poison Arl Eamon. Okay, he had that in the works before Ostagar. Alright, so he had already planned on taking Arl Eamon's troops out of the fight before Ostagar ever happened. He had worked it out with Uldred, the Blood Mage, to overthrow and destroy the Circle. He had already worked that out before Ostagar. He already had plans to keep the fact that Darkspawn had crawled up through the tunnels in the bottom of the Tower of Shal, the tower that they would eventually send the signal. That's why he agreed to let the last of the Wardens go up there to light the fire. He kept that secret because that was a back door in behind the troops, essentially, through the bottom of the tower. It was Loghain's guard that kept everyone out. When the Kuslan troops that got to Ostagar got there, knowing that they were loyal, Loghain had those troops sent out into the wilds to be slaughtered as scouts. The rest of the Kuslan troops, Loghain had Rendon Howe murder before Ostagar. Okay, his act at Ostagar, that last act of cowardice and treason, wasn't having anything to do with Orlais. It had to do specifically destroying the last defense, the very last thing that might have stood against the Darkspawn, the last of the Wardens and the last of the armies. What few band ships were left after he had effectively destroyed the Circle, destroyed the Wardens, or tried to, and he sent assassins to kill off the last two Wardens who he knew had escaped the tower, right? The Templars, the Dwarves were already in turmoil. When you get a new king for the Dwarves, you know what Loghain does? He sends someone there to kill the new king, to put the Dwarves in upheaval again so that they'll back out of their fight against the Darkspawn. Are you aware of any of that? Okay, so his actions is a bunch of bullshit. No, what he was trying to do was destroy Ferelden so that the Blight could march through Ferelden completely unhindered. He started civil war. He even sent thugs, rapists, and mercenaries from town to town and bandship to bandship to keep the troops and the guards and anybody that might offer some resistance to the Darkspawn in complete upheaval. Are you aware of any of that? So understanding that, you'll understand that, no, this doesn't have anything to do with some pissy-fied little thing that old Loghain might have had against the Orlesians. The Loghain here in Origins isn't Loghain. I mean, it may be Loghain in person, but this isn't Loghain. This isn't the hero of Ferelden. This isn't the most loyal Ferelden that ever stood on a battlefield and swung a sword. This isn't that Loghain at all. I don't know if something's possessed his mind or completely just replaced him like the Envy Demon did with the Templar captain in Inquisition. I don't know. All I know is that this isn't Loghain, and whether it is or not is kind of irrelevant, because in the authority of the position of Loghain, he undermined all of Ferelden's defense and did away with the only thing that could end the Blight, which was the Wardens. Had your Warden not survived, he would have succeeded. Well, Empress Celine really gets around, doesn't she, Kara? I mean, Empress Celine, like, really gets around. Keeping me stunned, man.
Done. Anything else?
What's up, Leslie? How's it going, man?
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look around you. Surely we can reach some kind of compromise. Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
Oh, great. I wanted to stop.
I'll get on it. There's a ladder. You can get off my back.
Blood sacrifice, more power. A blood sacrifice, more power.
Is an accurate one. I surrender. Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal.
You want someone else to pay for your bargain to get?
I'd be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
Little service. He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing. Most wise.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just,
Somehow, if I'd been asked to guess the next person to walk
If I kill all these people to give you a little more power, you'll just let me go?
Are you one of them?
Wow.
What happens to us now? Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker.
Get
We
the
will not
elves back
trespass
together.
on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
I like that, is you can let him know that Shiani sent you so they can have a little tighter bond when he gets back into the alienage. Robes of the Magister Lords. Well, that sounds all badass and everything.
Done now. Are you happy?
12 gold? Wow. Nice. I got about 30 gold just coming through here. Very good. Need more power. 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 I need more coffee. I like helping out the elves, especially after all those orphans are murdered, man. Slaughtered for these blood mages to be fucking blood mages. Just, ugh.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is, thank you.
You're welcome.
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan? He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad. I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the
Duncan,
Wardens
they were
suffered
friends.
Great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them. He came here now and then to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places. We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway. Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
Cheddar, that cheese. All that cheese, though. So I think there's something we can buy here. I really wanted a crow dagger with 3 rune slots. I really did.
Look who's here. I heard all about what you did to those Tevinters. Nice work. Of course. Just keep it quiet.
What's that? It's pretty nice, actually. There we go. Just buying shit just to buy it. Oh. Wait, that's a skill point, right? She can't use it? God damn it. He doesn't really need it. Can't, only I can use it anyway.
All right.
Well, fuck it. Yeah, it gives you some extra constitution or something like that. Also, I think there's a way to talk him out of some money, too. He gives you, like... it's something significant. It's like 50 sovereigns or something. I don't know if it's an either-or type thing, but I have no deals to make with somebody who's responsible for the murder of 100 orphans and has been taking as slaves so they can use them as sacrifices. Basically, they use them as servants until such and such a time as they want to fight another Magister Lord, and then they take them off into the old sacrificial chamber and offer them up to Dumat or whatever and get their blood magic powers so they can go take it to another Magister. That's what the elves are used for, unless they're lifted up in Tevinter's society to be something more than just basically batteries. It's like keeping a few Duracells in your drawer. That's what they treat the elven slaves like over there. Pretty much all their slaves. It wasn't just the elven orphans and slaves and children. It's children. You can sacrifice it. Any monster. I don't even want to talk about it. But yeah, they don't get. I don't care if they offer 5,000 sovereigns and 600 skill points. Well, I might have to think about it then, but I still wouldn't do it. Where's my book? Where is my book? I'm looking in the wrong place. Did I already? Hold on. Did I already use it? I guess when I clicked on it, must have used it for my character. Okay, I see. Dragon Bone Chainmail, that's pretty nice. Melee critical chance, that's pretty nice. What's wrong with that? Seems like a veal bone. Got to give that to dog. Well, some little. Well, okay. You guys don't even know the definition of that word. Oh, it looks like a troll brought its girlfriend. Interesting. Hey, Jam, what's going on, man? I didn't see you in here. Severe storm. Oh, yuck. That moment when you know the power is going out. It's like you're looking at the apocalypse outside, and you're like, "Yep, power goes out in 3, 2, 1." Yeah. I don't have anything else I need here. You can steal during combat. I won't have enough points to get all those. I really didn't even need that. That did nothing for me. I just spent 11 gold on nothing. Oh well. I was hoping to use it for Morgan. Or win. Either one of them. What else can we do? What's this? Oh, this is the alienage warehouse. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought maybe it was a new. Never mind. That means we got to go back to the alienage. Oops. I was thinking maybe it was another ambush. We've got Gax King. I don't know if we can beat Gax King. I don't know if I'm really set up for it. We can try. I don't remember exactly where he's at, though. I know he's in one of the back alleys. I would go try it a few times just to do it. I don't remember what he gives you. I know he gives you a shield. Pretty sure you get a shield out of it. Might actually be something that Alistair can use. Dirty back alley. I think it's the dark alley. I don't remember. Quaint hovel? Is that it? Guess I'd better save. Gax King fighting a fucking... Oh... Well, we're either set up for it or we're not. I can do my character.
Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
Like Logain?
Inevitably. If drive and foolishness mark a seeker adequate for my purposes. But then there's you. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King!
Let's make this quick!
Give you a ladder. You can get off my back. All right, all right. Give you a ladder. You can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Give you a ladder. You can get off my back. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Too easy. Let us end this. Now's better than later. Breaking your sweat already? All right, all right.
Just die already! Oh, the Grey Warden! Oh no, you don't!
Lost my fucking healer.
Get off my back. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. That's right, come on! Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me! Have at ya! It's a good day to die.
I got him. I got him. Sorry, Win.
Immediately.
Keening Blade and Fade Wall. I think Fade Wall is a pretty good shield. And about 10 gold, man. Totally worth it. Gax King. Okay, so we beat Dax King. He's... You have to find all the Unbound notes. And he's like a secret boss. There's a there's either codex in there or it's something you can get from dialogue to him, and there's a faint mention to the signal at Ostagar, which is some small tie-in with Loghain, and I don't know, maybe the one that Uldred went to empower himself to do what he did at the tower, or Loghain himself, maybe the power behind Gaxhang is the same power behind whatever is possessing Loghain or whatever. I have this theory that Loghain is possessed. He's either possessed, completely mind controlled by a blood mage such as this asshole, or under some kind of something from someone or something that's completely controlling his mind. Basically using him, the facade of Loghain, to control things and manipulate things. Kind of like the Envy Demon did with the Lord Seeker or whatever. You know, that type of stuff going on. Something like that is going on with Loghain. They didn't introduce all that shit in Inquisition for you not to go back and look back at some of the things, because nothing Loghain does in this game makes any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Like, you look at who Loghain is, and if you say that this is Loghain, then not a single thing he does makes sense, because it's all to destroy Ferelden. Everything he does is to destroy Ferelden. Not from some misguided sense, but legitimately an absolute military, tactically designed agenda and plan to destroy Ferelden from the ground up. That is what Loghain does. Most of it before Ostagar even takes place. It's all in the works. It's like lined out. Like there's this fucking list of things to do. How can we destroy Ferelden? If you were to list all the things, he had most of those boxes checked off before Ostagar even took place. But you find that out as you go through the game, and you start seeing Loghain's hands in everything bad that could possibly happen to anybody and everybody. All the militaries, all the armies, all the militias, the Circle, the elves, the this, the that. Well, I don't know what Loghain personally could have had to do with the elves and their whole werewolf problem. Probably because of that, they weren't an issue with Loghain, and he didn't bother with them. Loghain didn't bother with the dwarves until after you put a king on the throne. Then you have a contract from what's-his-face to go kill the guy who shows up about the same time that the poison meant for the new king winds up getting intercepted by that one lady. And you have to come up with that super healing potion to fix her, right? So you can see Loghain's hand in that too. I haven't actually found a codex or anything to prove that, but I don't believe in coincidence, considering Loghain's hand is in absolutely everything else. You're going to say that's the one defense of Ferelden that Loghain didn't try to interfere with, and magically one of his ambassadors shows up at the same time that an attempt is made to poison the new king. I don't even want to hear it. If he's not guilty, he should have been, because he's getting accused for it. That's how I look at it. But once again, I don't think it's Loghain. I'm not sitting here and saying anything about the Loghain that was. I'm saying something about the thing impersonating Loghain, or the thing controlling Loghain during this game, using him as a force to essentially manipulate events and basically undermine all of Ferelden, because none of the Blights have succeeded up to this point because of the Wardens. Loghain's first and foremost hatred is of the Wardens. It's almost unnatural. It's almost unnatural, his hatred, the Loghain that you see here. I doubt that Loghain hated the Wardens this much leading up to Origins. But the individual calling himself Loghain in this game, his unnatural hatred for the Wardens, his unnatural hatred and destruction of anything that might hinder the Blight, yeah, it's too much. It's too much. You'd say at some point Loghain crosses the line from just not liking Orlais to being completely obsessed with destroying Ferelden. Well, he crosses that line about 50 times. I mean, literally, all the way across the board, so. Well, I think it's power hungry on steroids. What demon isn't power hungry? All of them are. But when you got a demonic power, a demonic presence that's above and beyond just demons. Like, okay, you take demons, and demons can influence mages. Who's influencing the demons? Well, you could say themselves, but what power is behind, what power created the whole principle of evil in the first place. In other words, where's the source? Where's the wellspring from which demons draw their power? Where's the wellspring from which demons draw their motivations? It's obviously different from the wellspring in which the Warden draws their heroism from, in which Kalen draws his, or Merrick, or you can go down through history and going all the way back to Andraste herself. What wellspring are they drawing from? They're not drinking from the same water that demons and devils and Dumat are drinking from. That's a different wellspring. That's something completely different. They are opposites. So what do the demons draw from? Whatever power, source, agenda, motive, spirit, whatever the fuck you want to call it, that is what I believe has got Loghain's mind focused on doing, because I don't think Loghain is in his own mind. In fact, Loghain doesn't come back to his right mind until you kick his fucking ass at the lands meet. Once he's basically dead, you see a screen goes black and all of a sudden Loghain calms down, quiets, his face clears, and he gets real humble. And he realizes that the crimes that have been committed in his name, he can't even answer for them. He basically doesn't even try. Whatever justice you all feel is fitting, I'll abide by it. As an honorable man, all of a sudden, magically Loghain changes and becomes Loghain again. About the time that you give him the finishing blow and kick his fucking ass. Right about that moment. Up until then, he's all possessed with the dark eye. I'm just saying. There's something to that. I also know when you confront, what is it, the Knight Commander, and beat him in the Fade, which is the Envy Demon. When you beat the Envy Demon, basically in the Fade, when you outwit him and come out of your own mind and come out from under his spell, you knock the Envy Demon out of the facade of the Knight Commander too. Kind of in a similar fashion. I'm not saying Loghain is an Envy Demon, because I think the cutscene would have played out a little bit differently. But it's something like that. That's all I can say. Fort Dracon. That's going to be an event. Is there someone we can go to about what was going on in the alienage first, or is it something that's just brought up at the lands meet? It's also possible that if whatever demonic presence, I don't know what else to call it. Like I say, this is all just what I'm gathering from the game, and I can't think outside of it anymore because all the evidence has pointed towards this and no evidence has disproved it. All the evidence has proved it. If you come up with a theory, a scientist, when he's coming up with a theory, looks at all the evidence and looking for any piece of evidence that can disprove that theory, more so than evidence that proves it. I haven't found anything to disprove it. What I'm saying here, nothing to disprove it. In fact, I've read and looked back on and heard many things about Loghain leading up to Origins, leading up to Ostagar, and he's honorable. He has an understandable hatred for the Orlesians, and he should. And that's even justified, I think. So I'm like, there's nothing wrong with this dude. The Loghain that I've read about, the Loghain that I've heard about, would not be capable of doing a single thing that he does here for power or anything else. And to become a power-hungry man, even Arl Eamon says this man's never had a thirst for power. He can't believe it. Arl Eamon, when you tell him what Loghain's done, he can't believe it because that's not the Loghain he knew, and Arl Eamon would know Loghain better than just about anybody, right? And Arl Eamon can't believe it. I believe Arl Eamon is that's not Loghain. It may be Loghain in person, but I'm saying that's not Loghain in mind. I don't think he's in control of his faculties whatsoever. Loghain himself, the person, the soul of it, may not even be present. Whatever power is possessing Loghain, it's possible that power could die or take some kind of hindrance or damage by dying with Loghain. So it actually doesn't allow Loghain to fight to the death. It basically surrenders. I think it also surrenders Loghain. And at that point, Loghain comes back into his right mind, and then you're speechless. I don't know that he even knew what he'd done, or what had been done in his name during the course of Origins. I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it. Had he been present at all and aware of anything that was being done to Ferelden, to all the banship, to all the people, to innocent citizens, to orphans and children, and the horrors that have been committed at his hand through the mercenaries that he sent out and the assassins he sent out and the thugs and the deals with Tevinter blood mages and all this stuff, selling off slaves and selling off people and having people raped and murdered and killed and tortured and tormented and the torture chambers in the bottoms of all of his estates, that anyone loyal to Ferelden must be put to death. Drakon turned into one huge dungeon of torture and death, to where anyone loyal to Ferelden dies, is brought there under the name of Loghain to die. Anyone loyal to Ferelden dies under Loghain during the course of this game. You're aware of that, right? So that's not Loghain. Loghain wouldn't allow that to go down. If any part of Loghain was left in his mind, none of that would have happened. I don't believe it was him. I believe it was somebody either completely possessing him or impersonating him and using his name and title to do everything that he's done. And it's worked up to a certain point.
Dwarven craft.
I was going to look at that sword and shield. I think Alistair can use these. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's a really nice sword. That'd be a good sword to give Zevran. I'm not going to use Zevran anymore, I don't think, but that'd be a nice one to give him. Now this, though. 25 stamina. Stamina regen. Nine defense. That's 12 defense. This is 9. Missile deflection is a little higher. Shit. That stamina, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to let him use that. Son of a bitch. Hadouken Family Shield is a bad mofo. Keening Blade is good for someone dual wielding. If all you have is one of these, and you're dual wielding primary weapons as a dual wield warrior, this one and this one together are really, really nice, actually.
Fine dwarven craft, direct from Orzammar.
What comes, my friend?
You won't find better. You do your father proud, my lady. Of course.
Ooh, just got about 40-something gold for that. Nice. I don't know. I really don't know.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Tell Eamon about it. We gotta go talk to Eamon. I guess it's time for the lens meet now, huh? Yay. Yay. Like I said, I'm not trying to do every single quest, although we've done a good percentage of them. I think we've already got, what, 80% of the map explored? Let's see Heroic accomplishments. Doesn't say. At some point, you can see how much of the map you've explored, meaning how much of the game you've basically completed. So some of it is little side maps and stuff.
Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse.
Oh, I could go get the, I think I can go get the Grey Warden stuff.
It's located just off the market district in the northern.
Let me go grab this real quick.
Noble Tavern. I'll sketch out the code which will let you pass the lock wheel. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. It is the stockpile the Wardens have kept for centuries, for the defense of Denerin. Good luck to you.
Yeah, let me go do that real quick. This will only take a second. Fuck it. Also, I think I have to turn something into the dude at the tavern as well.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
You never know when you might walk straight into a dragon's lair. Just save often. I love how your companion's dialogue even changes when you go to control them. You'll trigger their voice, and when they're friends with you, they talk to you differently. The Nod Noble.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Correct for Lord Lamar.
I wonder if Slim Coldry has a new quest for us, maybe.
What can I get you, stranger?
Interesting. I don't have Blood Mage unlocked, and I don't think I would go with Blood Mage for her anyway, but there really wasn't another real viable option. Not really. There was, what was it? Arcane Warrior, right? It's really the only other real thing that... Oh, let me see if I can get a Grandmaster Paralyzed rune. That would be just fabulous.
Welcome to the wonders of Hairdos.
Ah, boo. Just curious. I think I mainly went for the passive. Not really. No. I guess I like the more traditional mage. I like making them work, if that makes sense. I know you can get your mage off in friggin' I don't know what, massive plate mail. Shit like that, you know, with like super uber, basically spell immunity and all that, but I don't know. I like, I personally just like, making a mage work more as, you know, a pure mage, I guess. Mages are kind of supposed to be a little squishy, and it's really a good sign of good party mechanics if you can keep your mage on their feet. When my mage goes down, I always feel bad because I feel like my tank's not drawing threat and I'm not killing the enemies quick enough, you know? I go to thinking, how can I draw more threat with my tank? Or kill enemies quicker, too. Something to be said for that if your DPS isn't doing their job. And as much heat as Morgan draws, there's something to be said for that. Okay, we're going to go to the Pearl real quick. I might as well drop off stuff that I've collected stuff for. I think this dude is here. Isn't the dude I'm supposed to turn the sextant into right here? Or am I imagining things? I guess I'm imagining it. Yeah, I think I'm imagining it. Maybe I already gave it back. Maybe I already turned that in and I didn't know it. Alright, well, let me just leave. My bad. I don't know how I'm supposed to turn that in. Huh. Yeah, I don't see anything new here. Alright, let's go back to the estate then. Let's go Lands Meet. Yeah, also Arcane Warrior puts your mage kind of in the middle of it, right? Now, if you're going to use one of your mages as an off-tank, if more you want Morgan to be your off-tank, kind of like Oghren, who's more really just... Well, I mean, if you're going to have off-tank... Yeah, anyway. I mean, you could... I guess I could see that. I'm not really a fan anyway.
I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing
If there was anything in the Arcane Warrior passive, I think I gave Arcane Warrior to win. Just for the extra... Whatever you get as a passive for Arcane Warrior. Mana regeneration or extra constitution or something. It was... I wasn't going to use any of the skills from Shapeshifter or Arcane Warrior. So it was one of the two, and so I looked at what do you get for just picking the specialty. What do you get for picking the...
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Shit, let's go.
Good luck to you in the Landsmeet.
All right.
This shield, it's Duncan's, isn't it? That's his crest.
As a main character, I can see that. I can see that. Speccing into it and working it for yourself is what, off tank, kind of using your magic instead of strength is your warrior powers, but then getting the access to spells too, so you can be, well, arcane warrior. Now, I can see that kind of like in I think Knight Enchanter in Inquisition, for example, or well, Blood Mage in Dragon Age 2. It's kind of like that, really. It really wouldn't. I mean, it works with Meryl in Dragon Age 2, but in a different sense. She has more abilities to heal herself with you being hands off and stuff. But I think some classes are primarily for, like Assassin and what is it? Assassin and Tempest in Inquisition. Those are really player classes. It's not that you can't bring Sarah along. It's not that you can't bring Cole along, but they don't play near as well as you can play them because they don't understand combos and things like that. Yeah, I figure it's probably better. But I've heard of people bringing in playing a mage and bringing in Wynn and Morgan as arcane warriors also, and just running basically all arcane warriors. You know, with either Alistair or a rogue or something, and basically everyone's kind of a tank, sort of healing tank, spellcasting warrior, something. I don't know. I mean, that sounds fun. It's creative anyway, if nothing else.
Thank you. Truly, I had no idea his shield wasn't with him. This is perfect. I don't know how else to express my gratitude. This means a great deal to me. I can't believe you remembered it at all. I'll treasure this. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the only reason it's +2 is because that's it. He's at max now. I got Alistair, Morgan, Wynn. Pretty much everybody at max. Well, everybody that I care about.
You have excellent taste.
He wouldn't care about that. Rough.
Oh, how dear of you.
You have my thanks.
He didn't like that, huh? Nice. Nice. Ah, that's to give other characters. Ah, shit. Holy shit. That's actually better. Okay, 3 willpower is 15 stamina, right? Everything else is the same. Three more defense. Same stamina regen. 15 stamina instead of 25. I'm gonna let him run with. You know what? I'm gonna let him run with that. We'll just sell this. I'm gonna let him run with that just because it's Duncan's. It's a nice shield. Doesn't look like a lot at first, and then it's like, wow, that's got nice defense stats, nice stamina stats. That's really what it's about, is stamina management. The ability to taunt and do what he needs to do when he needs to do it. Maps are for Logain? Oh, wow, Kara. I actually didn't know that. Stanislava, hey, what's going on? See ya. How are you? Supposed to go to the palace now?
Indeed. Yes.
I need some coffee. All right. Hey, there's something I was just thinking about. Woke up at 3 a.m. Okay. For those of you that played a lot of Dragon Age, think about it, Dragon Age as a whole. And every time you've ever confronted a demon, which is a lot, desire demons, pride demons, the sloth demon in the Fade, the envy demon at the end, the entire time you're in the Fade sequence in Inquisition, the envy demon, what he's saying and how he's saying it, it's always your fault. And it's always denying responsibility for anything that they're doing. And with demon, it's everything that they're doing is bad. And it's always your fault, though. The sloth demon, can't you ever think about someone besides yourself? When you say, you're a nasty demon, the demon says, well, what do your companions think? And the demon goes on to cast the blame, shedding the blame, diverting the blame Always, always. That's what demons always do, right? And whatever they're responsible for, either you did it or it's your fault. Every time. Every time you talk to a demon in Dragon Age, that's like their persona. That's how they talk, and that's always the agenda in everything they say, is to shift the blame back on you or blame you for being responsible for what they're doing. Like, if a demon seduced somebody to do something horrible, it's not that the person didn't really want to do that in the first place. Like when you go deal with Sebastian's stuff and the Desire Demon and Lady What's-Her-Face, right? With Sebastian's family and all that, when you know, dealing with that Desire Demon. And I'm trying to think across the board, all the demons that you get to converse with, it's always your fault. Like, literally, the Sloth Demon says, can't you think about anyone besides yourself? Like, it's somehow your fault. You're to blame. Something's wrong with you. You did it. You made it happen. The demon wouldn't have had to do any of this if it weren't you. The demon wouldn't have done it had you not wanted to really do it in the first. It's always you. Every time you confront Loghain in this game, does he not talk exactly like that? And I mean exactly. Like, when you first meet him after you deal with Arl Eamon and get him cured, and then come to confront Loghain and bring Eamon to the estate here in Denerim, which is where we're at right now, isn't the first thing Loghain said is that you promote civil war when it's already been proven that Loghain started all the civil war during the Blight in Ferelden? Everything that Loghain did, he accuses you of. He literally confesses every crime that he commits by saying that you did it, and you've done none of it, right? And when we get to the Landsmeet here, he's going to do it again. Everything he accuses you of doing, he himself actually intentionally did himself. Can't you think of someone besides yourself? Everything he's guilty of, he accuses you of being guilty of that crime. All across the board, every single thing. Watch. He talks exactly like a demon. Exactly. I think that's a detail that needs to be noted. Well, from this point forth, it's going down, as they say, right? It's going down.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Merrick's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn this nation apart to oppose my lord, and never once tried to understand why he is a hero to Ferelden. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself.
One last-ditch effort to keep the only good out of the Landsmeet.
And we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
So you're willing to commit murder?
Cailan was a fool. He grew up a spoiled child in his ancestors' palace. He never knew what it was to be hunted, to starve. Maybe the Grey Wardens killed him, or maybe my lord let him die of his own foolishness. Either way, it may have saved Ferelden.
Saved Ferelden? You're not worth living.
You think war is simple, don't you, Warden? You only fight monsters. No one should.
She's intentionally overlooking every abomination that Loghain has committed in her loyalty.
And it is much harder to tell who
the only people that you're torturing are innocent civilians of Ferelden. That's all they've done is torture Fereldans. This is insane.
What was he supposed to do? You and Eamon were harassing him at every side, forcing him.
We were harassing him.
To fight you. He never wanted a civil war.
What?
After Cailan died, everyone was supposed to rally.
This bitch is too stupid to live. Yeah. I shouldn't have to kill her. All I should have to do is take the warning label off all the detergents under the sink, and she'll eventually drink herself to death. She's too fucking stupid. Stop talking, bitch. Shut up,
To
bitch.
arms, men.
Yeah, she's gonna attempt. Yeah, bye, bitch. Nice one. Nice one.
All right, all right.
Wow, I mean, like everything she's possessed. Who was it that said last night that she was possibly possessed by the same demon that Loghain was? The way she just talked right there, everything she accused you of is the exact thing Loghain had done, and everything you could accuse Loghain of was somehow your fault. Like Arl Eamon, who's done everything he can to avoid Loghain, to work things out. She just said with her own mouth the insanity of, you've been harassing Loghain at every side, forcing him to empty the coffers of the royal palace just to fight you, where he's been emptying the coffers of the royal palace to send assassins after you to make sure you're eliminated so that the blight can't be ended, is all Loghain's been doing. It's insane. Like, there's no sanity. She can't be in the presence of her own mind. I'm going to say she was possessed too. So Loghain had her up here, or the demon in Loghain had her up here to murder us before we could even show up, including the next rightful heir.
Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon.
He sounds like a demon here too.
Taken in by it. You would attempt.
Watch how his attitude change after he kick his pussy off.
And every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer.
Right, we're the one that's orchestrated all the events of Dragon Age Origins. Right,
Tell
it's
us,
totally
Warden,
us.
How will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? Where is the famous steadfastness of the dwarves? How much did it cost the Empress to buy your loyalty?
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
Sounds like, yeah, this doesn't sound like a person talking. This is the person who killed Kaelin speaking. You see the diversion and the projecting of blame off of oneself?
Do tell, Dwarf. The whole Landsmeet has been quite frantic to hear a tactical analysis of Ostagar delivered by a clown. You goaded him into making that charge. He believed the tales, Warden. He thought your handful of men would turn the tide for him. Strategy and consequences be hanged. What
That's
would
not
you
true.
have me do? Kaelin's was not the only life in my hands. Should I have sacrificed the entire army for his mistake? Do not imagine that you can shame me.
He doesn't
with Kaelin's death.
Nah.
He was Marik's son. My king. No one regrets his loss more.
Oh, he's lying here. He specifically personally killed this man. And he's trying to play this shit right here.
I assure you, Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate.
But you did!
Indeed. My brother tells a very different tale. He says you snatched a blood mage from the Chantry's justice. Coincidence?
Do not think the Chantry will overlook this, Terran Logain. Interference in a Templar's sacred duties is an offense against the Maker.
Whatever I have done, I will answer for later. At the moment, however, I wish to know what this warden has done with my daughter. You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself.
Honora predicted that he would say just that.
Lords and ladies of
Some
Skyrim,
mind control
hear me.
bullshit.
My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery.
Ooh!
I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
Slam dunk that hoe then.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Honora. I wanted to protect.
Does he not look almost like he has blight sickness, almost?
My lords and ladies, our land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting.
Who's played Inquisition here?
Proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself.
Demon
Southreach
speech.
stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden. Western Hills is with you, Logain. Make her help us.
Okay, so if we ever run into anyone...
Logain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
No!
Who else could defeat the Blight? Logain, I'm with you.
This bitch.
bodes ill for us all.
I guess there's something more I could done before I came here. Who does the... If you've played Inquisition and you've ever gone the way... The Templar Order... And you go off into that one little room, there's a statue of Selene, and the Envy Demon's got an assassin's knife stuck through its head with a note promising to destroy Orlais and destroy Selene. The greatest enemy of Selene in all of Thedas is the Envy Demon. I'm just throwing that out there.
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us our country. I charge Eamon, Alistair, and this Warden with treason. Someone escort my daughter back to her room. Take the traitors outside to await execution.
To arms! We will not be taken without a fight.
I've never had this happen before.
I'll get on you. Now's better than later. Got it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on you. All right, all right. Have at ya! Get off my back.
Maker's name, stop! We will have order.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed in the Landsmeet.
Alistair's right to the throne is challenged. His challenger's honor is in doubt. In the past, such disputes were settled by duel. Will the Landsmeet agree?
Yes, if it will avoid further bloodshed. But it must be fought according to tradition, by strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields. Do you accept the terms?
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
Bitch. I said the wrong things. Demon face.
Come and get me if you dare.
Yes, I will.
Now's better than later.
Oh, that's your move.
All right, all right. Now's
Mark for death, bitch.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back? Got it. This'll be fun.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war.
No one gives a fuck what you thought, demon.
There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
Wait, there is another option. The Taean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining. What does loyalty matter? We are what we are.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
The joining binds us to the Darkspawn. You know this. If you were to forswear your oath and flee today, you'd find yourself in the deep roads, or the blight lands given time. You'd seek them out, or they'd seek you.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely
I don't want a
not.
general that
Riordan,
destroys Ferelden.
This man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Oh, you stupid.
Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
All of a sudden, he's a changed man.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
He could not have said that 2 minutes ago. He could not have mouthed those words 2 minutes ago. All over his shit-sucking daughter.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
So much for our plan to rule together. If Alistair would rather not have the throne, I am more than willing to take it.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us? As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
You know, rule. You can. Okay, dwarf on the throne. Okay, that would be a first in history.
We do. I believe this is what King Merrick wanted. To see his blood tied to my father's to begin a new line of Ferelden kings.
But I mean, I did swear an oath. What I mean is, I'm all for founding a new line of kings. But, well, there's the Blight.
What the king is trying to say, my lords and ladies, is that he will be taking the field with his fellow Grey Warden to do battle.
And what I mean to say is, I hope he dies trying to slay this archdemon.
Until then, I shall stay in Denerim and rule in my husband's absence, as I did for Kaelin. But I trust Alistair shall reach a more heroic ending.
My fellow Grey Warden will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies. Shall we finish this thing together?
He's trying to be all melodramatic. Dun da da!
Everyone, get ready to march. It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it!
Ferelden is depending on you all.
I should not dwell in politics. Please choose our new king, our new queen. Please elect all of our judges for us quick. Be the political and tactical leader of all of our militaries. Oh yeah, could you sign this for me real quick too while you're at it?
King. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king. Congratulations. Congratulations? Why would you do this to me? How could you? I've done nothing but regret my blood since the day I was born. I don't want this. I never wanted this. I hate the very idea of it. I thought we were friends. You knew how I felt about this, yet you went ahead and did it anyway. Why?
Because I enjoy torturing you.
Oh, wonderful. With friends like you, who needs enemies, right? Thanks a lot. I've just never thought of myself as a leader. I'm going to make a terrible king, you have to know that. How can I make decisions that are going to affect the lives of everyone in the kingdom? I guess I don't really have a choice in this now, do I? I'll do my best, of course, and I expect that you'll be there to help me, right? Good. Then it's settled. Arleman has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The blight awaits, right?
At least he's not scared, man. Gotta give it to Alistair for being... Alistair disapproves. That's the most worth it disapproval in the whole game, because I enjoy torturing you, Alistair. Truer words have never been spoken. I take far too much pleasure in that. I get 1 point? Seriously? Go ahead and throw it in here. We'll put everything else in. Ooh, yes. Talk about on hit. I thought I already had that too. Son of a bitch. I think I should have gone. Hey, what's up, Jordan? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Follow that trail, okay? You see everybody. You look back and you look like you're playing Resident Evil. You have this horde following you, picking up your trail, waving hello back at you. Hello. Me too. Me too, please. Me too, please.
Indeed. Yes.
Yes.
Shit. There you go. I don't need him just spamming that, but it's cool if he uses that against mobs. Jordan comes in with protection fees. Jordan, do you feel like we're a threat here? Why solid butter, though? I promise you I won't do that. He was just listening to it? What do you mean he wasn't possessed? Are you talking about Inquisition? The Templar leader was a demon, impersonating, had actually taken on his shape, his form. The actual body of the person was found elsewhere or something, right? Or wound up being off someplace leading some cult who was dedicated to corrupting and turning Templars into abominations or something. I don't know, doing some freaky shit. Well, this should be a sign that we can't even travel to Redcliffe Castle straight up. Y'all ready? It's non-stop killing shit from here on out. Notice we're only level 20. I'm used to being about level 22, 23 by now.
It's you, the Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
Shadow just totally draconian rank structure, no real process for ousting dysfunctional superiors. Oh, that's funny. Draconian rank structure.
In the castle, I think. The Arl ordered everyone in the village evacuated there this morning, just before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Okay, can we stop talking about it? What did Alistair say? That's so excessive. He said excessive.
No end to these blasted things. Take you a ladder. Can you get off my back?
Hey, I'm gonna need all this money in Awakening. Unless, like Kara said, they just take it from me. Jack me for my shit. Oh, you beat the Archdemon, huh? Well, it wasn't for free, and they just take all your loot. We're all good. You can't hit me.
Got it. All right, all right.
Ba-da-da. Now, Kara said one time she finished and it took like all of her money and all of her stuff. Like emptied her inventory. I had that happen to me in Mass Effect Andromeda. It overwrote all my autosaves, deleted one of my manual saves, and took all my inventory, everything, all money, all gear, left me with no weapons to where I couldn't even equip a weapon because I essentially didn't have one, which it's impossible to not have a weapon equipped. It even took that. No default pistol, no nothing. Stripped my character of everything and left me with a corrupt character and no save file standing there. I'd never seen a game do that before. That is pretty ridiculous. Overwrote all 4 autosaves. There's 4 autosaves. It overwrote them all with the corrupted save. All at the same time. How do you get to the castle from here? Oh my god, he had a gold and a half? Oh man, I'm gonna be walking into Awakening with about 1,000 gold. Red lyrium, it tastes like blood magic. Hit him.
Got it. Get off my back. Get on it. All right, all right.
Bitch had a staff and a battle axe.
No end to these blasted things. Got it. I'll get on it.
Oh, you're gonna spam it? You gonna spam it, bitch? You gonna spam it? You gonna spam it, bitch? I don't think you can do that, but whatever. Just die, ho. Spamming that shit.
My lady,
Headbutt spam.
Thank goodness.
What a bitch.
They are both inside with Riordan of the Grey Wardens, who arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked.
Sam still talks. Oh, I'm not going back to play. I'm not playing Mass Effect Andromeda again until they fix Sam's.
There might be stragglers.
Come inside with me now and leave all this loot out here for us. Fuck you, dude. I did all the fighting. 5 gold, yeah, I think it's a good idea that I told you to wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a good idea. Let's see, how much more coin did you... Oh, another gold and a half? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, you just wanted me to go inside and hurry up, you know, to go save the queen or whatever, right?
I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Rio... I should take you to...
Yeah, you should.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say, Your Majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Reordnance tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denver.
I love Andromeda. I love everything about the skill system, the crafting system. It's superb.
I mean, if that's true.
But Sam's dialogue and the lack of any kind of checkpoints whatsoever during main boss sequences, until they fix that, I'm not playing it again.
Word has been sent that they need more than warning. They need our armies.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Just so we can end it. That's our fucking job.
But we can't reach Denver within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be
The Horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target. And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
Oh, that sounds like what a king would do.
I will give the orders at once.
That would...
Then if...
I will have...
Oh, damn, man, okay. We don't have to talk about it till daybreak, though, do we?
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Claret sent their men, or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no. House Claret's feud with House Romald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally, they're pleading the need for
I doubt it, Stanislav. I don't think we can get through all of Awakening tonight. Unless it's a lot shorter than I remember.
You, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about. Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the Assembly.
Sure, more Assembly reckoning.
Wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar. Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arse thinking that got us into the mess after Endron passed. It was our good fortune that you decided to return home when you did, Grey Warden. For all that you needed our help, I expect we needed yours more.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Ward.
Dogue. You brought me something? He pisses on the carpet. Good boy.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you. Aye, here we go. You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things. I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously. It'd be nice to talk to someone else who's been out here a while.
Not, you know, embroiled in a quest to save Ferelden from 1,000 years of darkness or anything. Her name's Felsi. She and I were friends after Branca left for the Deep Roads. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down, see how she's been living. I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad. She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something, but I keep thinking about her. Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, that would be gross. What was it you wanted to say? What about? All right. All right then.
Well, it looks like we got that a little bit too late. I don't think I can, Oh, I guess you can go back and do stuff afterwards. Yeah, because you start Awakening and you just import your character. And it gives you a chance to continue questing afterwards. We might go do Ogren's Old Flame. I wonder why it does that.
Done.
Oh, nice.
Anything else?
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why
Save is
the Grey
concluded?
Wardens are
Really?
needed to defeat the
Alright.
Darkspawn?
Could have sworn it tells you can go on and continue adventuring, but... Okay.
The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn. But should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead. The Darkspawn
Doesn't
is
sound
a
healthy.
soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
Not talking about going to Ferelden from Awakening. I'm talking about going back into Ferelden after the... It doesn't matter. I'm not worried about that. I'll be seeing Ogren. Just getting a little more approval from Ogren ahead of time would be nice. That's all. I'm guessing it'll all go out in the wash once we start Awakening anyway. I was thinking before starting Awakening, but...
In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow and little enough time to rest.
I will see you once the army is ready to march.
That it does, my...
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
Here comes the creepy music.
I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole.
That almost sounds kinky.
What happens when the archdemon dies? I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you.
I wonder if she learned this from Flemeth's grimoire.
Does not need to be.
And I wonder if Flemeth intended for her to learn that through the grimoire. I have a kind of a feeling that's kind of how that's going to play out.
I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. Perhaps, but that price need not be so unbearable, especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer, nothing more. What I propose is this. Convince Alistair to lay with me, here tonight. And from this ritual, a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint, and when the archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The archdemon is still destroyed, with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
It purifies the archdemon and reverts it to its old god form, uncorrupted. So it would be a lot like Mythal. I wonder which old god here is being corrupted. I wonder which archdemon this is. Which ancient elven old god or ancient elven magister or whatever this is.
Not at all. It will become something different. A child born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish. A wise decision. I shall wait here then while you go and speak with Alistair. I urge you to be convincing.
But what about me, Morgan? Yo, Alistair, I got some more news for you. Why do you do this to me? Because this is what I do. I constantly doing Alistair these favors. I get him in bed with the hottest chicks in all of Ferelden, and he wants to be mad about it.
I see you can't sleep either. I also saw Morrigan outside your room earlier, and the look she gave me. Ooh, that was icy even for her. Is something up? Oh. I guess whatever Morrigan had to say, it's big. This is what I get for becoming king.
Actually, Morgan said it was pretty small.
What is it then? Rats running amok? Cheese supplies run low? I can take it.
All right, then.
Friends, I owe you everything. Even if you did go and make me king. Why? Why so ominous? I don't care for the sound of that. What are we talking about exactly?
Your wildest dreams come true. Sex work.
All right, that's pretty funny. Nice way to cut the tension. So, what's really up?
He props himself. This is awesome.
Cute. This is payback, right, for all the jokes? But you're not joking. You're actually serious? Wow. Be killed by the archdemon or sleep with Morrigan. How does someone make that kind of choice?
Those are your
You're
options.
not actually asking me this, are you? What kind of ritual is this, anyway? What? I must be hearing things, but are you telling me to impregnate Morrigan in some kind of magical sex rite? This child.
That's pretty much it.
Why would Morrigan want such a thing? Does she want an heir to the throne?
Pimpster Alistair.
Right until it marches up with an army to claim the throne, I'm sure. Look, even if I was willing to do this, and I'm not saying I am, do you really think this is a good idea? You're my friend, but we're talking about Morrigan. Trust you, Very well. I do trust you. Oh, where is she? Let's go and get this over with before I change my mind.
I'm sure it's going to be the worst experience of your life, Alistair.
Great. This isn't a dream after all.
What is it to be, then? Has a decision been reached?
Wait. I want to ask about this child. The one you want.
Interesting. Honesty wouldn't have been my first choice.
I just want to be sure that you're not going to use this against Ferelden. That this bastard child of mine isn't going to show up some year.
Of that, you have my word.
Oh, why don't I feel any better about this? All right. Let's just get this over with.
Let us go somewhere more private, Alistair, and believe me when I say you will not hate this quite so much as you believe.
Exactly. Poor Alistair. He looks terrified. Well, at least Morgan turned out the lights and everything. Break out the love. You freak. Oh man, this got me right here. Husbands going off.
We have gathered all the forces we can.
This is these. They don't even have armor and shit. They're just anybody that can pick up a weapon goes to fight. Gotta respect that.
The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden.
To replace the one lost at Ostagar. Replace the one that Loghain had destroyed.
That it will be enough.
There's the archdemon flying around like it owns the place, bitch.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The woman you see beside me is a dwarf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. This is not her home, and yet still she fights with honor and passion. She has survived despite the odds, and without her...
You see the random enchanted weapon in there? That's pretty cool.
Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor the sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
We got some troops. Mages to cast fireballs. That's how y'all get your jollies, huh? Oh yeah, crush the little dwarven mage or thingies. Fuckers. And go kill the dragon too. Run, Vince! Yeah, Alistair goes all shepherd on everybody.
Darkspawn, kill them all! Now's better than later.
Ghost in, get in there with your bloody knuckles and your clothes. Woo, shit. Really? Seriously?
Get off my back. I'll get on it. Let's see what you're made of! Now's better than later. Ladder, and get off my back. Now's better than later.
Got it.
All right, all right. Got it.
Let us end this.
Shale's over yelling at somebody. Keep running. Keep running, bitch.
Got it.
Keep running. Keep running. I love the sky. It's all Oblivion Gate and shit, right? We're gonna throw a bunch of that shit away.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our... We're going to need to reach a high point in the city.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon?
We have little...
I am...
It may also waste resources.
Okay,
There are...
I'm ready. Shut up! Shut up!
Indeed.
God damn it! Okay. For every moment we delay, 10 people die. So anyway, I was playing dominoes this one time, and yeah, I pulled a 5 deuce and a 5 blank, and then oh, here, anyone have a cup of tea? Hold on, let's wait till somebody makes some tea. Okay, so anyway, just one moment. Oh, this tea is delicious. So anyway, I was playing dominoes and I scored 5 points. Oh yeah, by the way, the Darkspawn, I'll go ahead and describe to you what each Darkspawn will be wearing and what they like to eat for breakfast, lunch, and dinner in a moment. So anyway, then I scored 10 points playing dominoes. And oh, this movie that I saw the other day, it was just fat. Every moment we wait, remember, 10 people are dying. So yeah, and then and this one actress in the movie, does anyone know? Hold on, I'll be back in about an hour. I'm gonna go find somebody that knows the name of this actress in the movie I saw. It was just awesome. I just have to tell you about it. God damn, bitch. I mean, seriously?
Yes.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind it.
Fine. Let's just move into the blasted main event already.
Exactly, Ogren. Right?
Should be nothing.
Well, this is it, Warden.
Nothing you have done.
From the flood of battle, the stone
Oh my
is
God,
fallen.
man.
Let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
Oh, that's Ogren. Let's show them our hearts, then let's show them theirs.
Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. It's not that I'm worried about it perishing necessarily. Let's face it, I will be alive long after it has turned to dust anyhow. Still, things have been so much more interesting since it activated me. Shame to end that, really. And, do try not to get swallowed whole. If the beast were to fly about afterwards and poop it out, irony would dictate that it would land on me. I couldn't take it. Well then, I suppose this is it.
Thanks, I guess.
Fun storming the castle.
Don't let the archdemon swallow you whole in case it shits you out on me later. Wow. Oh, man.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last. The Arishok asked, "What is the Blight?" I stand here looking into its eyes, and still I have no answer for him. But perhaps you do. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. I wish I could go with you. That is true. I will do whatever I can to help here. Be safe, friend, and may the Maker smile fortune on you.
Heading off to slay dragons without me, hmm? Fine, fine. Say hello to the archdemon for me. He never writes anymore. It's rather distressing. And do watch your back. No getting eaten, unless you think it's really important, of course.
So we head into the city together, as it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes? You are most welcome. It is, I think, the very least I could offer you. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I knew nothing of friendship before we met, and I will always consider you such. Live well, my friend. Live gloriously. Now, let us see this finally done. The archdemon awaits.
Before we head after the archdemon, I want to say something. I know Morrigan's... what she did is supposed to save us, but who knows if she can be trusted? Or if we'll even survive long enough to take that final blow. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side. Let's find this archdemon then, and kick its ass.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go find this archdemon then and kick its ass.
Kill those godless bastards! We're counting on you, Warden. Make her watch over you.
Are you supposed to feel all heroic and shit right here? as you get the send off. Okay. There we go. I think that's it. Isn't that force field? Hold on, make sure. That's the spell I'm thinking of. All right, I'm gonna go make some coffee. all the districts. All right, all the districts. Let's go to alienage first. I remember this being. Actually, they're all about the same, aren't they? Bunch of ogres in the market district. Bunch of ogres. Probably a good save right here.
It's you. The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help. All right. I only hope there is time to...
They're breaking through!
Run, all of you! Run for your lives!
Run for your lives!
Get you a ladder so you can get off my back. I'm gonna get you a ladder so you can get off my back. Now's better than later.
Why are you running all the way back here?
Got it. I'll get on it. Watch it, horror, as I rip you apart. Now's better than later. All right, all right. Done with that one. Got it. All right, all right. More blood. Where's the next one?
I think she gives you another dagger or something, doesn't she?
You saved many lives here today. Thank you. Please, take this. I pray it helps you in your coming battles. We have to go. May the Maker watch over you.
So you don't want me crossing that bridge then, huh? Is that what you're trying to say? Could have just said, don't cross this bridge again. Didn't have to break the bridge, asshole. You don't have to do the market district, but I'm going to. Okay.
Oh, thank you. That's...
Nice. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Dark spawn! Kill them all! I am your death! I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back? Ah! Got it. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I hate the pathing in this fucking game. Oh, nice. 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 Worth like 2 or 3 gold a piece. Trash. Landmark wagon for dog. Awesome.
I'll get on it. Got it. Got it. Get off my back. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Get off my back.
Asshole. You gotta be fucking kidding, man.
Now's better than later.
That's a lot of fun.
Wow. Oh, it's a flame rune. Damn it. It's all good, though. In 40 years? Oh, this would be one of them. Nostalgic? I'd say of this generation, probably Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Elder Scrolls, especially like Oblivion, Fallout, all the ones that are huge right now. That's what I think. Thanks again, Jordan. You're spoiling me, man. Dark Souls? Yeah, sure. Dark Souls. Like, oh, see, the two Dwarven origins are two of my favorite. I've got to say, for the whole revenge factor, the City Elf and Human Noble, those are the ones that and the two Dwarven origins. All four of those are tied. I'm not a big fan of the Circle origin. Not really. It's just it's interesting to do once. It's worth doing, but it's not one that I want to replay. I don't feel like it's a story I keep wanting to hear again. I don't really care, but it's interesting to see it once. Just like the Dalish origin, once that's done, okay, they introduce a mirror. The mirror is not going to be important until later, you know, that type of thing. That's how I feel about it anyway. I don't think VR is taking off like they're trying to make it take off. They're trying to sell VR by making you feel uncool if you don't have it, and it's not working. I have no interest in VR. None whatsoever. Like, literally none. Yeah.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
More passives. More passives. Doesn't matter.
More Darkspawn disgusting.
Are you gonna fight or what, bitch? You went all the way over there for the Instagram? These things stink when you squish them. Oh, my dog! Get him!
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Let's get on with it.
The smell of those buggers gets into your knickers.
He keeps burping.
Thank the Maker.
Hurrah! Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
Burping.
Right away.
Like it's boring and shit. Awesome. Gotta love them. I love that Riordan killing them with their own weapons and shit. How'd that feel, big old bitch? Oh, took his wing out. Nice. Oh, grounded him. Her, it, whatever. This is where it gets hard. Now it's an actual challenge. Darkspawn are a little tougher. Yeah. I remember walking through it up to this point, and I'm like, oh, it's all cool, right? It wasn't cool. Let me go ahead and save right here. I don't know if it just gave me one, but I'm going to go ahead and get a hard save. I could bring in my dwarfs. I've never done this. Never brought in the dwarfs. Well, that's a cool little profile they got for the mages. We're going to do it on our own. If I actually have problems here, then we'll bring in the dwarfs. I don't think we'll have to. We'll see. We might.
You will learn to fear me.
Can I get
get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Come on, bitch.
Got it. Alright. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Why are... Oh, my fucking passives are off. Oh. Bet you that's given me problems before.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Attack! Breaking his sweat already? Ha! Off me and you shall pay! Begin the onslaught.
I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Before I was stunned, I'm... It's got me stuck in a cutscene that's not actually happening. Okay, well, we'll just call this for whatever it is. Just kill whatever the fuck that is. Thank you. I'll take... I don't care. It's acting very glitchy right now.
I am ready.
Speak then.
There you go. Good girl. Nice. Alright, let's go around the other side. Yeah, they'd make it a lot easier.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Alright.
I guess we're doing this now, then. This should have been done a long time ago. Long time ago.
I shall do it.
Are you mad, bitch? Your unkillable ass is mad? You've been out of health for 45 minutes?
As you say, I shall do so. As you say, immediately.
Oh, you'll pay for that.
Let's see. Let's see. So you can have 5 hit points left and take 600 damage and not die. Nice. I want that ability.
More foul darkspawn.
Fucking all the mages on the entire map targeting just me. Right, come move me out of the way so I can't finish off the ogre. That's what you do. Hate the pathing in this game. Can't stand it. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. I got a gold and a half from that dude last time. I guess it saw me get a gold and a half and said, we can't let that stand. So it had to find some funky way to wipe the party to make sure I didn't get my shit. Okay, thanks. Thanks for that, dickhole. Right. I can't pick that up. I gotta walk around the block 6 times to move over 1 inch to pick it up. So that's annoying. Ah. My.
All right. That's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Gotta love spawn spam.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Hide your guard, Rich! Let me see some blood.
Okay. Well, sloppy, but I'll take it. Let me go ahead and
Speak,
get this right here. I'm gonna go ahead and reset this. It's been working fine. This will work even better. There we go. Works for me. You lap around twice. Exactly. There's a chest over here, wasn't there? Is it down here? Oh, yeah, we wound up getting into this fight over here. Yeah.
Done. Anything else?
I don't know what that null save is. I don't know why it does that.
I see a trap. No end to these blasted things! Got it. Now better than later. Take a ladder. Get off my back. All right, all right. See a trap. Get off my back. Now's better than later. All right, all right. It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive. Now's better than later.
I'm tired of you. Weak, weak, weak. Shut the fuck up.
No chance at all.
Oh, come on, man.
I'll get on.
Wave 3. Wave 4? Enemy spam spawn? Spam spawn, anybody? Not sure what else to do here, so just throw more and more enemies at them? Okay. So we'll face the whole horde here at the gate and we won't have to mess with them later, right? Is that what's going on? Nice. Should be a trap over here too, I think. Okay.
I see a trap.
Off we go. Yeah, I'm putting a little bit into cunning now. Right now, I'm gonna rebuild the character again when we get into Awakening because it opens up another class. And I'm not familiar enough with it, but I'll want to respec my points and stuff. I'll respec just because I can. I'll want to respec Ogrins and whoever else we get. So. Essentially what you do is you avoid convenience. Avoid convenience early in the game. Oh, this is a nasty ambush. God damn it. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I don't remember wave 17. I can't move. The pathing is horrible. Pathing is horrible. The pathing is fucking horrible. I can't attack you. You know, the one who's my weapon is sticking through your body. I can't attack you because I have to walk around the block 6 times to attack you, the one that's I'm literally standing on top of. Pathing is horrible. Horrible. Fucking garbage. Oh, I'm all the way back here? I don't remember being all the way back here. I gotta do the entire last... Shit. Thought we gotta save once we travel. God damn it. They stopped spawning there. Yeah, they do. You can kill everybody. You just got to get rid of the mages. I thought my mages would get rid of the mages, but my tactics aren't working for some reason. I'm not sure why. They're just not. What's up with enemy down here? Who's still down there? Hold on, hold on, hold on. This isn't right.
Dark spawn! Kill them all!
It invented another spawn? Get off me. What are they doing here? I don't think they're supposed to be here. I just gotta kill the mages. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, we gotta fucking go through this 80-wave ambush again. Not cool, man. I thought we had a save. So you gotta save when you save, on top of your save, after you save, while you're saving, and save again. The fact that you saved, and save again your save, on top of saving after you save. Gotcha. I can't attack the one that I'm pointing. God damn. Pathing is fucking garbage. Garbage. Garbage pathing. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay, save before we walk through the door of unlimited spawn death. So much drama.
I see a trap.
Okay, did I fix my characters? I don't think I've got any of this. Alright, let me fucking do this again. God damn it. That's pretty nice. Oh shit. Miss those attributes though. He's good. That's nice. That was nice. All right. Oh yeah. Anyway, when you first start, yeah, the pathing isn't a bug. It's just it's pathing. It's like to get to something, you literally have to be next to it to be within its hitbox, or for it to be within your hitbox. And if you're at an angle, it doesn't count. You have to be at a square. So if you're at an angle right here, you may have to walk south, east, north, west, north again, west, south, east a little bit, then south, then west again to get within that square to hit you. But if the enemy does an attack animation and you're within a radius, you take a hit even if it's not facing you. So it can hit you if you can't hit it, and it can hit you if you can hit it. So it's really not fair, but it is what it is. So... okay. All right, we're good. We can get through this right here. We just need to get the mages down. I've got my mages assigned to destroy mages. To just... sometimes they don't. Actually, hold on a second. Actually, I don't have her to do Mana Clash. I can force Morgan to do it. I like to go through no pause. I don't like having to stop to control anybody. Everybody's supposed to do their thing. She needs one more tactic slot for Mana Clash, because she's got it also. I could take one of these. Curse of Mortality. I like that too much. There's nothing for weakened anyway. You know, she's really not getting anything out of that. Enemy. Yeah, it's best when an enemy's weakened, but problem is there's no tactic to use life drain or mana drain on a weakened enemy. Interesting. I thought there was. I thought there would be. All right, let's go. Save after you save, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to get through the first wave before we get to the mages. I can't get my mages to attack up here because they're being overwhelmed back there. They're just gonna have to do their thing. Okay. Okay. Thank you for fading away the dramatic music all the way past the next load into the next load. Yeah, that's awesome. No need to keep the dramatic combat music going after we're out of combat. No need to carry it through the loading screen on through the next save into the next game. Playing Dragon Age 2, we're still hearing combat music from when we reloaded back in Denerim. Alistair can't tank the entire battlefield. I mean, he can. With Wynn being a badass, but... I'd really like to loot the place, man. Really? That's what I get for a dragon. They're really good about the loot here. Funny thing is the game's over. What are you gonna spend it on, right?
Got it. I'll get on it.
That's what I'm talking about, a gold. And another gold. What? Cha-ching! I don't know if we'll get another point or not. Curse of Mortality would be nice. Yeah, I'm saved. Saved my save on top of my save with my save, yo. It's Grouch. What's up, yo? Okay, so this is where it went down.
That about wraps it up.
Oh, I picked that shit up. There we go. That opens up some room. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Yeah, it doesn't. They cancel each other. Haste is necessary if you play a warrior. I really wanted to play a warrior this playthrough. Two-hander coming through here. Big two-hander. With haste going. Yours. Y'all hadn't seen my Origins warrior build. Two-handed warrior, you're basically a rogue with a two-handed weapon. Basically.
A little backstabbing never hurt anyone.
All right. Ladder, you can get off my back.
Did you get this shit up off me, please?
Yep. The waiting around part is awesome.
There is always waiting, isn't there?
Yeah, the problem is he removes everyone else's buffs. Ah, such a cooldown on this.
There is always waiting, isn't there?
I didn't even have to get that off myself. I was just because. I don't remember what's through here. Oh, there's that.
Now's better than later. Got
You got shattered, bitch. You good, Win? Yeah, this will be fine. Can you imagine how much gold we would have gotten from that one mage collective quest where they want you to turn in corpse skulls? Usually if you've like gone and done the Brazilian forest and the temple and done the mage tower and all that before you pick that quest up, I think you get it in Denerim. So theoretically, you could have all that stuff done already. You can get like a couple gold out of it. Pretty decent amount. I don't think there's anything we can do with it now, unless it's, I don't know, maybe you can make a poison with it or something.
Now what do you want? Done. Now, are you happy?
The clothes only. We never got back to that either. I've still got that character. It was just getting kind of easy, so if I remember right, we just kind of went to do. We just wanted to see if we could do it, and once we realized you could, okay, let's go do something else then. You know. Sandal, is this Sandal? Sandal has fucking killed everybody. That's Sandal, right? Yep. Sandal, what the fuck? He's all covered in blood.
Enchantment.
Enchantment is what happened. He's fucking awesome. Okay. Okay, those are working good for me. That's the only Grandmaster one. Yeah, let's just go with lightning. That's fine. I think we're doing good with this. I don't think there's any complaints.
Enchantment?
Sell all junk. Guess we're good. Let's go. Yeah, we had 1,500. I used the double cell exploit, but I waited until I got Morrigan the ability to make tier 4 potions. You can get as much gold as you want once you can make tier 4 potions. You just go buy the potent lyrium potion recipe or whatever, and then just make them and sell them. They cost less to make than they do to sell. It's just as simple as that, really.
done. Anything else? Finished. Now what do you want?
But what I did is I waited till I could make the potions, and once I got that 4th rank of Morgan stuff, I just went to Denerim, and then all you do is you just buy something and sell it back twice. Put it in your junk pile, and literally your junk pile and their junk pile is right next to each other. So you sell it twice, buy it back once, sell it twice, buy it back once, sell it twice. You hit sell all and sell the item, kind of like right back to back. You just go 1 2 1 2 like that, and you can, whatever the item's worth, you get it. You get, like, if you're selling it for 5 gold, you get 10 gold, and then you buy it back for 5. Sell it for 10, buy it back for 5, and that's what we did. And just did, but it saved time. I mean, I could have gone and got the materials to make about 15 stacks of potent lyrium potions, then gone and sold them all, then gone and bought my ingredients again until my inventory was full, made them all up one at a time until I had about 1,000 of them, and then gone and sold them again, and et cetera, et cetera. You can do it like that. That's time consuming if you want to be, you know, I don't like exploits, but at the same token, it saved us about an hour.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. You can get off my back. Let me see some blood. Got it. Now's better than later. Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me!
It's like there was a way, there's a way to max level in the game legitimately. You can go buy stacks of elf fruit, 99 elf fruit, go buy as many stacks as you can carry, go back to your camp and turn them into the Dalish for crafting supplies. And you get, I don't know, like if you look at your XP bar, where it is now, if I sold, say, 2, maybe 3 stacks, I would fill up that little section. So I'd need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 45 stacks right now to get a level. Of course, you need a lot more XP now than you did before, right? But I could about 45 stacks of them. So if you had all 100 inventory slots filled up with stacks of elf fruits, you could essentially get a level each time. But you would need roughly 100 gold. No, probably more like about 150 gold, I guess, to do it each time. Maybe even a little more. I don't remember how much the guy sells elf fruits for in the Brazilian forest, but he sells unlimited elf fruits. And so you can buy as many. So if you have enough money, if you get 2,000 gold, you could take 1,000, 1,500 of that theoretically and max level your character. It would take some trips back and forth to do it. All right, basically go to camp, sell them all to Bodan, go back to the Elven camp, or go to camp, turn them into the Elven whatever, turn in all elf fruits, and then go back. Now, I don't know if you need to turn them in a stack at a time. I don't know if you turned in 100 stacks, would it all count at once in XP? I'm really not sure. But that's, you know, even if you had to do it one at a time, you'd have to fast travel back, fast travel in, turn them in. Fast travel. It may take you a couple hours. It might, but you could max level your character like that. And it's legit. It's legit. That's not an exploit. You're allowed to turn in as many materials as you want to your allies for just that reason. Also, gold. I believe gold can get you XP also. And so you could, essentially, if you had unlimited gold, you could turn in 30 sovereigns at a time to Arleman's Knights. You'd probably need roughly about 10, probably somewhere between 10 and 30,000 gold doing that. 30 at a time. 30 at a time gets you a nice chunk of XP. Don't know exactly how much, but it might take you forever, but you could do it. I count that as an exploit. I do, but I wonder why it's there. Because it's not an exploit. She'll keep buying as many traps as you'll give her. It's insane to think that you could sell her 50,000 traps, but she'll buy them. I mean, it doesn't play like an exploit. There's nothing special you have to do. You can keep talking to the lady and she'll say, do you happen to have any traps? I'll buy your traps. I'll buy your traps. I love the way she says it too. So, I mean, it acts like an exploit, but it doesn't play like one. The merchant one, where you sell an item and you sell it twice, double selling it back. I mean, you could look at it like this, is that you're cheating the merchant. You're getting over on the merchant. Okay, but I mean, odds are nobody's going to let you walk away with 1,500 sovereigns. You know, you go to sell them a sword and you walk away with 1,500 sovereigns. That's not going to happen, right? But it's in both Dragon Ages, the exact same thing. It's there. I don't know why. I mean, it's done the same way in Dragon Age 2. I don't do it. In Dragon Age 2, the economy is based on limited money gain. You can expand that money gain by putting items and runes in your armor and stuff. They give you plenty of items to do it, but you have to invest in order to do it to get your money back. I dig that. So I don't do any money making things. Like, there's nothing you can craft in Dragon Age 2 and make money selling it that I'm aware of. Like, if you craft a rune, it costs you 75 silver to craft it, and you can only sell the thing for like 5 silver. I mean, you know, obviously you're not going to make any money doing that. So I don't know. Let's I do consider that an exploit. But I'm curious as to why it's in all the Dragon. Well, I don't know if it's an Inquisition. I'm gonna take a point to try it in Inquisition just to see if it works. I'm just curious. I don't care about gold in Inquisition. I have no use for gold in Inquisition, so it doesn't really matter.
I see a trap. I see a trap. I see a trap. All right, all right. Got it. Can I give you a ladder? Got my back? Yeah, sounds better than later. All right, all right. Got it. Now better than later. Can I take your ladder? You can get off my back? Got it. Sounds better than later. All right, all right. Can I take your ladder? You can get off my back?
I hope I get to at least disarm a couple of these traps. Do I get to disarm all of them? Oh, nobody triggered any of the traps? Beautiful. Beautiful. Lovely. Hey, what's up, Austin? How's it going? Yeah, but I'm kind of curious if the actual double cell is also an Inquisition. I could go back to Sandal and show you what I mean. I mean, it's obvious, it's easy, and it's in all the Dragon Ages as far as I know. Like you say, there may be a completely different, unique one for Inquisition. That's probably a thing in Inquisition too. But Inquisition, I'd have to just say it's just because they're sloppy. Inquisition was, sorry, but just sloppy. Plain and simple. We ran over all those Genlock archers, though, didn't we? Okay. That was it. They were just here just to shoot us full of arrows. All the pointy arrows. It is. I mean, all the enemies scale with you. Like the first darkspawn, like if you do that shit with the traps, the first darkspawn you meet, I did it just to play around. It's level 25. Is that the cap in this? Or is it 30? I don't remember. Anyway, whatever it was, I did it till you couldn't do it no more. And just to see. And those first darkspawn you meet up there on the bridge where Bodan's at, fucking with, I mean, their health bars. Like in Dragon Age 2 when you max level, because there used to be a thing where you could just turn in a quest forever until you max leveled, just see what it's like. And I'm like, I want to see what playing like the Rogue Hawk in the demo was like. Because that in the demo, you're level 50. And so I wanted to see what that was like. And the first enemy you meet down in Darktown has, there was an assassin with a health bar that literally, when the assassin moved a little bit, towards the middle of the screen, their health bar went off the screen. I'm not exaggerating. It was ridiculous. It was funny. Everybody scaled with you, but by then, literally what is it? 50, if you count everything else, 50, and you got unlimited gold, because each time you turn it in, it's like 50 silver and 250 XP. And you do that till you hit level 50, you've got like, I don't know, it was hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of gold. Anyway. So, like you say, I just wanted to see what it was like to play at level 50. And every enemy just has just it's totally ridiculous. But you have, like, if you count all the tomes and everything, you got, like, what, 55 skill points? Like, you can literally fill out basically all your trees. It's, you know, there's a hard cap. There's a hard soft cap on Dragon Age 2 for a reason. It's to make you make decisions, you know? You have to make choices. And you know, it makes it actually build specific. There's a lot of other games that would have been served using that same principle. Fallout 4 would have been great. Have diminishing XP returns on enemies until eventually you just didn't get XP for enemies. You could get XP for quests. So if you did every quest, you might reach essentially a level cap. And I think in like Fallout 4 it should have been about 50. 50 with some potential extra perk points you could get from doing faction quests. Something specific, like you could get an extra perk point specifically for one of your stats, like strength with the Brotherhood of Steel, agility. You could get a point you would get an extra agility perk point for doing the railroad. Maybe a intelligence with doing the whatchamacallit, the Institute, and so on and so forth. And maybe some other certain side stuff to get an extra perk point in each stat. So maybe if you just completionist the game, a potential 57 skill, but the level cap on Fallout 4 should have been 50. It would have been more RPG-ish, at least as far as gameplay goes. So I really like the way Dragon Age 2 did that. They made each point you got relevant, you know? Is this that mage?
A little backstabbing never hurt anyone.
Bastard.
Now's better than later. Got it. You can get all the back. Now's better than later. Got it.
What do you go after? Assassinated Morgan? Everything goes slow-mo.
Now's better than later. All right. I'll get on it. Got it.
I could have shattered him if I'd have got out of my cutscene. Yeah, Morgan must have toasted his ass with something. Everybody healed up? Okay, yeah, I was Morgan. Yeah, she went down. That's cool.
It is done. Done now. Are you happy?
Yeah, Pilu, if you're not here to hang out with whatever I'm doing here, fuck off. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be nice about it? Well, fuck off anyway. Fuck you for coming in and being an attention grabber. I'm going to do what I want to do on my stream. Anybody who doesn't like that is certainly welcome to leave. But if you got something to say about it, then fuck you. If you just want to go, more power to you. Sorry you didn't find what you were looking for here. But I'm not going to say I don't want to hear about it. I'm going to say I'm not going to hear about it.
Now what do you want?
That's funny. Those manuscript copies, isn't there a... There's a quest for that. I don't know why they give them to you here at the end of the game when you can't even turn them in anywhere. Unless they're good for... Are they good for Awakening? Does somebody want those? Okay, I don't know if you get... I think you get a save as soon as you get on the roof. I'm pretty sure you do.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here. Oh, the dickhole got its feelings hurt? Oh. But I was so desperate for viewership that I needed someone to sit here and tell me exactly how to stream and what to do with the internet I pay for and the console I pay for and the time that I'm taking to sit here and share my gameplay with you guys and share my thoughts with you guys. I needed someone to tell me exactly how to and not to do it. Wow. Ah, the entitled mindset.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Sounds better than later. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
Okay, I'm making sure you heal when you're supposed to, girl. Wynn is not healing herself. I don't think we can finish this without Wynn. I don't know if she can get back up either. Not really sure. Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't think we can get by without Wynn. She didn't heal herself for some reason, not sure why.
That's fucking annoying. Now you're doing the Flemeth bullshit, bitch. Yeah, she's doing the Flemeth now. Doing the Flemeth now. The spam 18 attacks all at once on everybody at the same time. My healer went down. Not sure why my healer went down. I mean, wouldn't heal herself at all. So she wasn't stunned. No reason, just completely tactics just stopped working. There's no reason for her not to drink a health potion. Not that I see. Alright, so let me see. Why would she break like that? I mean, that definitely affected the gameplay, obviously. Alright. Okay, self health minus 50%. Use item. Okay, so let me just set it the way it's already set. Okay, it's fine for her. Right. I don't know why you won't drink a health potion. Your tactics are completely broken. That's gonna make it. I'm gonna have to keep my eye on fucking wind then. Okay. You're just being a troll now. Okay, spam. Spam. I don't know why you're just standing there, ignoring the combat. They're broken. They're broken. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to manually do it because it's broken. All right, that's fine. I say it's fine. I hope it's fine. wasn't paying attention to my own health. Okay, are we out of lyrium potions? She's not using any. She's not using any of her stuff.
I shall do so.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's a shame. 20 minutes to get back up. Okay. She can't use a potion. She wasn't allowed to use a potion. And Wynn won't attack anybody. Wow. Wynn won't do anything. At least she'll drink a potion, I guess. The tactics are broken. Yeah, it's just broken. Alright, so let's do this. Can't revive. What a shame, man.
I shall do so. As you say.
Can't. This is a shame. I don't think I've ever run into this before. Alright, we'll just drink one of those. Let's see, can I res them both at the same time? I don't know if I can or not. Oh, the cooldown on this is an hour. This is a shame. Yeah, this is a complete fucking shame. I don't think I can cover both of those right now. Yeah, okay. I'm just waiting for this fucking spell to cool down. So I can lift up party members who should not have had to die, and looks like I'm...
Yes. I'm here.
Now's better than later.
Oh, the shout fire instantly on anybody that's on the battlefield move? Okay. I don't think we can get to this bitch from here, can we? It's just broken.
Got it.
I'll just sit here and slug potions down, I guess. I don't know. This is weak.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Broke my healer again. Because she won't heal. This is a shame.
All right. Now's better than later.
Ah, was this it? Okay. Okay. I get it. 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 I forgot. You can't get the dragon to come back until... Alright. Well, if my party members were doing anything resembling, like, working... Like, if the tactics weren't just broken for no reason? Not really sure why, but they are. Can I get off the camera, please? Do what I tell you to do, bitch.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
That's how you get to do it? You can avoid attacks completely now? Okay, so if I press a button, I'm instantly hit no matter what. Gotcha. If you're not gonna fight, at least keep yourself healed, please. Nice. Now there's a wave back here again? No, I don't think so, man. I'm pretty sure no. I'm pretty sure no, that doesn't happen, but alright. What is up with this? Do you remember 18 waves of these things? I don't remember this. I think I remember this. And everyone's half-ass doing what they're supposed to. You're trying to get yourself killed, I see. And another wave? Another mob. Okay, you're targeting my mage now. Trying to kill my mage, I see. Now you're just cheating. Targeting just my mage. This is a lot of enemies, man. Targeting my mage again. Targeting me. Let's see, you're trying your hardest. You're just pulling out all the stops. And now, again. I don't remember another fucking mob battle. I do not... How many fucking mobs? I don't remember all these mobs. I did not remember all these mobs. 70, 80 mobs? Okay. Seems a little excessive, man. And you won't use potions anymore. Yeah, that was ridiculous, man. I believe that's it on the mobs, all right? To drink a fucking potion then, bitch! That's what I've got your tactics set to do. God damn, man. Okay, you're gonna stop drinking potions now all of a sudden? Gotcha. Gotta keep a real close eye on those tactics breaking, man. More mobs? Yeah, it's mobs again, isn't it? Don't remember the mobs, man. Not this many. You're gonna path me all the way across, all the way to the other side of Denerim. You're gonna path me to fucking back to Ostagar and shit. Okay, Flemeth freak out. Imagine that, I'm on the ground 75 miles away where I got a path back for 20 minutes. Get him. gonna send me 45 miles away each time you hit me, where I gotta take 10 minutes to come back. But you don't have any problem putting out 16 or 18 moves of DPS in the time it takes me to run back to you just to hit you once, and the second I get there, I get knocked back. Yeah. If you could put out the DPS you could actually put out during this fight, that'd be awesome. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely a fight geared towards micromanagement. I don't want to micromanage a fight. I didn't like switching and telling them. I had to switch and make them drink the potions they were tactically ordered to drink. That's pretty damn cool. Kill as many of them as you can on the way out the door. Start shooting them in the back. Yeah, that was... You go, girl.
And then...
You go, girl.
It was over. With the archdemon dead, the darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain.
She won't even hold his hand.
Years to come.
Wow.
The blight had
well,
been ended.
Have a nice life, Alistair.
Truly begun.
She won't even hold his hand to marry him. Wow, that's just messed up.
Ferelden had been saved.
Oh, that was a Death Star explosion, wasn't it?
Rose up to joyously greet its new king and queen.
Thank you. Thank you. And
a new age had begun. But at what cost?
A new, what, dragon age? The ages between blights? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's the significance of that. I mean, they could have picked anybody, but they chose him specifically.
We are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim,
It's being narrated from the Fade. That's what it is.
Deserves commendation. The one who led the final charge against the archdemon remains with us still. An inspiration to all she saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the hero of Ferelden. The first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. My friend, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more.
He's narrating from the Fade, guys. Just go with it.
That I return the favor. Is there any boon that you might request of Ferelden?
Yeah, he's too OP. Exactly.
If it is within my power, I will grant it. Now that's a very good point. I think we can begin with a monument here in Denerim, dedicated to the Grey Wardens who have fallen. Duncan, Riordan.
That's solid.
And it is
I got
high
money.
time some scholars were collected to learn more about the Darkspawn. We'll face them again, with the dwarves as well as here. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl-How, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them.
and erase the stench of his filth from the land.
Of course. I hope you know that you are always welcome in court, should you decide to return. There's a group of Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready.
Alistair smiling at you. That's kind of your last little shot right there.
Allow me to offer you my personal congratulations, Warden. I must admit that while I did not share my father's pessimism regarding the Grey Wardens, I had my doubts that such a small number of you could be victorious. Yet here
Even
you
that
are.
proved Loghain wrong, didn't it? Because if you think about it, it's just a couple people.
Very true. And now he is dead.
And I'm going to rub his shit into the dirt
Is Alistair
long after that.
Like that.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed.
Ah, joy. I have yet to hear him speak on any matter more serious than what the cooks are making for dinner. I fear my initial suspicions will prove correct. Oh well. His heart is in the right place. In that he reminds me of Kaelin, which is no failing. Now I see Al-Eamon gesturing to me. There is more work to be done. I must take my leave of you, I fear. Enjoy the rest of the celebration, Warden. I shall speak to you again before the day is done.
I want a paragon statue. Isn't there a way to get your dwarf to become to be made a paragon?
You made it. I'm impressed, aren't you? The odds were completely against one of us actually getting to the Archdemon. But of course you would make it. I knew you would. I guess Morrigan was telling the truth after all. About the ritual. The rest of the Grey Wardens haven't...
Should I go over and tell Honora about that too?
But they've already sent questions. What should I tell them?
Alistair's bastards, right? Grey Wardens from Orlais. Wrong about a great many things,
all you
actually.
need is a Maleficar willing to have your demon baby. Who knew?
Exactly.
No, I suppose I'll just keep that to myself. I can shrug and look stupid. It's a talent.
That's
Speaking
true.
of Morrigan, do you know where she went? I'm told she vanished right after the battle. No goodbyes or anything. I'm just concerned about what that ritual is going to cost eventually.
Might not cost anything, actually.
Al-Eamon giving me that look. More king stuff, I suppose. I can never wait. And if I don't get the chance some other time, thanks. For everything. You're leaving, aren't you? And I'm not. I guess we'll see how things play out. But this certainly feels like an ending. At least for now. I'll let you get to your adoring public.
Okay. Please. Gorham.
It is over. I can barely believe it. You stopped the civil war and then defeated the Blight. On behalf of Ferelden, allow me to say thank you. It truly cannot be said enough. So I'm learning. It's too bad that you aren't remaining here in the capital. The hero of Ferelden would have influence, but I understand. Myself,
Influence
I
to
will
what?
be remaining here to help Alistair.
You could use me to pass along whatever you want influenced? Is that what you're saying?
Isolde refuses to speak of what happened. She says she never...
That's when people say you have influence, you have the ability to influence them in the way that they can't so they can get their agendas passed across the people. Usually at the people's expense. Usually for the person who wants your influence for their profit. Yeah. Well, he was possessed, you know.
The way he looks at me at times, it's as if... No, that cannot be. It is my imagination. But here I am rambling on. I shall let you get back to your celebration, Warden. Enjoy it while you can.
Ah, glorious! You've really showed these humans something. Took down the Blight practically single-handed. I'm not just here to witness the whole human spectacle, however. The Assembly contacted me with a message for you. I guess they figured once a manservant, always a manservant. Ah, I don't mind. Thing is, we've both been given leave to return to Orzammar. Apparently. I went down with you. Seems I rise back up with you, too. Seems Harrowmont is mighty grateful. He's declared you the heir to House Iduken. Full rights restored for us both. Not only
well,
that,
Balin's dead,
but
so at
the
least he won't try to
Assembly is
kill us
considering
again.
naming you a paragon. A paragon in our
That's
time.
right. That's right.
Not a bad change from an exiled murderer, no? Congratulations, my friend. I heard you weren't planning on staying. Think you might head back home? Lots of opportunities for you now. Good. And I would be proud to take up my old position if you'll have me. At any rate, I'll let the humans get back to their dwarf worship. Still makes me smile to hear them talk.
What about his wife? Didn't Goer marry somebody? Didn't he marry the Smith's daughter?
So here we are. The conquering heroine has won the day, and now she takes her bow and exits the stage. A fine ending.
Those are some fine endings you have there too, Leliana. Just saying. I mean, eye level and all. Can't help but notice.
Doesn't it? It certainly feels like everyone is heading off on their own paths. You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. I've been asked by the Chantry to return to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I need to make sure it's protected. Maybe pilgrims can even begin going there again. I expect to leave a month from now with a small army of Templars and priests. It will be a grand adventure of my very own. I'm looking forward to it. At any rate, you should get back to the celebration. We can speak another time.
How an archer plays in Origins? Well, from my experience, you're a mage with a bow. You're a mage with a bow. Just treat it like that. Or a mage is an archer with a staff. They even make a joke of that in Inquisition when you talk to the when you're talking to Iron Bull's companions. She says it's a staff, or it's a bow. Yeah, it's a bow with a magical crystal on the end of it. It's for aiming purposes. Same thing.
You will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you. You see? This is why I like you. Always game for a little fun. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker. While fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you are planning on leaving soon. Is that true? And would you consider some company? You tend to get up to interesting things. You meet interesting people and then you kill them. I'm game to tag along if you are.
You meet up with interesting people and then you kill them. I'm down with that.
And I promise not to get you into too much trouble. Well, no more than you get me into, anyhow. Well then, since we're going to be leaving together, we can speak after you have been sufficiently paraded in front of the populace. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow.
All right, then. All right, well, that seems fair. I would do the same for you.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel?
Could have thought up a better name.
Of that I have no doubt. It's a title you'll be wearing for a long time to come, just as Loghain wore his. But it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better? I don't think many heroes ever do. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice.
No, I don't really think so. Actually, Grouchy's pretty familiar with all the different classes. I think if you're building Leliana, cunning is almost a must because it has to do with the buffs that she gives to the party. But if you're building your own, I think Dex still comes into play because it doesn't just give you defense, but it also gives you attack. So you'd probably build a archer along the same lines as you'd build a dagger rogue. You'd just be doing your damage with a bow. You have more AoE options with an archer also. All right, Stanislava. Well, at least we got to see the boss, right? Got to kill the boss.
I understand you will be leaving. I wish you good fortune on your journeys, wherever they may take you. If we do not...
It's sad leaving Wynn.
Live well, Warden. And thank you.
That's probably the most sincere goodbye from any of your companions. Well, except your dog, but you get to keep your dog, so...
They call you hero. I have not heard it used before, but I think I understand the intent. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud. When a Kunoran Vel is declared, certainly. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness. We take great joy in every aspect of our lives. The Kyun demands it. I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you. But the Blight is done. I have an answer for the Arishok that no longer requires the question. It must be said, you gave me the chance to redeem my honor, and now it is done. I owe you a debt.
And I will collect on that one day.
If I be in a position to repay, I will, whatever is asked. Perhaps I shall see you again
Interesting.
one day. Until then, may you always find...
I don't think we want to see Sten again one day, because it won't be under good circumstances. Ogren!
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure. I don't know. Maybe eventually. I got offered a spot in the human army. And not as a mascot either. You know, these humans aren't bad for all their long legs.
And a sandwich. Give me beer and a sandwich, Sten.
Yeah, makes me wish Bronca was still around so she could see what she's missing. Stupid girl. Ah, well, enough babbling. That pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong.
Entire barrel of pickle juice. Don't ever change, man.
Who, me? It's been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
Ogren's as real as it gets. No apologies.
Are you ready, my lady? The crowds outside are getting restless. Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
Good ending to a game, man. The months that followed their wedding, Alistair and Honora fell into a routine of ruling Ferelden. Honora was a skilled governor. Alistair was quite happy to let her do so. He traveled frequently, getting away from her as often as possible, and making appearance to be a celebrity to the commoners. Okay. I think that's basically what that is. News that the Urn of Sacred Ashes had been found in Ferelden did not spread outside the Chantry until Brother Genetivi made an announcement several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. The manuscript detailing his research and his experience with Andraste's cult drew huge interest among scholars throughout Hairdos. Some years later, the Chantry announced that the resting place of Andraste's ashes had indeed been found. A ripple of excitement spread among the pious people of Hairdos, with many undertaking pilgrimages. Following months of effort, the Tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created, and First Enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. So, really, they kept it up until it was sure that it was safe. Meaning that Enchanter Irving essentially was still uncorrupted or whatever. The slavers shut down in the alienage. The lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. The new king even named the local elder to his personal court, a scandal amongst the humans, but a sign of new hope to the elves. Well, that's one good thing Alistair did. Shani continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community, yelling at everybody and pissing everybody off and being politically incorrect, and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Arleman remained in Denerim for some time, acting as the Chancellor and Chief Advisor to King Alistair. Tegan ruled over Redcliffe. Time Eamon abdicated in favor of his brother, an event the locals greeted with approval. Bevan, Caitlyn's younger brother, eventually grew to become a famous adventurer in his own right. One of his favorite stories to tell companions was how, as a young lad, he met Petrice, who used his father's blade to save Redcliffe and then passed it back. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege at Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk. The new keeper, Lanaya, was respected both amongst the Dalish as well as the Ferelden court. She was a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her to help resolve disputes. In time, many Dalish clans moved to the new land provided for them in the south near Ostagar. Wary of their human neighbors, however, tensions soon rose again, and only Keeper Lanaya's leadership kept peace alive. I'm guessing that would have turned out different had you left the Blood Mage in charge of the elves. In Orzammar, King Haramont found himself in a protracted battle against Balin's rebellion that left him unable to gain the stability. The clan lords objected to many of his measures in the assembly, and only his efforts to increase the dwarves' isolation from the surface met with any success. In time, Haramont's health began to fail. Some claimed it was poison. Either way, after protracted illness, the king finally passed away. The wrangling in the assembly for a successor began almost immediately. The assembly declared Petrice a living paragon. Following months of deliberation, a new statue was erected in the Commons and a new house founded in Paragon's name. That's things as they should be. Brother Burkle's new Chantry in Orzammar drew a surprising number of converts among the dwarves. They quickly... Let's see... The assembly severely restricted the Andrastians' rights. Brother Burkle resisted and was slain while being arrested during a peaceful demonstration. The assembly claimed this was an accident, but news of the resulting riots reached the Chantry on the surface, where the Divine contemplated a new exalted march against the dwarves. Okay. The Dwarven mage Dagna ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory of how Lyrian vapors relate to the supply of magic. Although the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, rumors about its location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. They examined the ruins of the anvil, and upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shaper to attempt to recreate Caridin's research. A new golem was created, bound with a spirit taken from the Fade. The golem went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of its existence circulated throughout Orzammar, however, and demand among the Smith caste to reopen Caridin's research refused to abate. They don't ever learn. As good as a word, Morrigan disappeared, heading west through the Frostback Mountains. Petrice and companions who helped defeat the Blight eventually scattered to the Four Winds, drawn either by personal duty or the call of further adventures. Circumstances dictated that they would not see each other again, at least for a time. As the Blighted Lands began to heal and the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt their order in Amaranthine, they discovered the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was routed and had dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawns survived to organize roving warbands that preyed upon the land and each other. These warbands spread havoc, etc., etc. Those tales are yet to be told. Mark Dara. Mark Dara is still with them, I believe. Mike Laidlaw, there you go. That music, though. This is, if you've spent a lot of time in this adventure and you're sitting there alone and you just listen to this music, you start remembering events from the game. People you talked to, people you had romances with, people you hated, stuff that happened, and all that. And it's like, not very many games do this well, where it's as much an experience as it is a game, you know? All right. So you can still play downloadable content that takes place before the epic events of the climax. Enjoy. Where does that take you? Yeah, this is what you were saying, that it wouldn't let you. Continue experience further adventures. Get ambushed by 80 Darkspawn. Oh, shit. So you can strip everybody of their stuff. There's nothing I really need. And so their justification for allowing you to come back here. Yeah, I'm trying to. Let's see. There's nothing I need. I'm not worried about any of that, actually. I was thinking, but this is just for DLC, right? This is like you can go off to do some of the other stuff, but for Awakening, it's considered a whole different game, essentially. Yeah, I don't need any of this stuff. Yeah, that looks better anyway, right? Nice. Had to roll a dwarf. Put cunning into, you really don't, well, you get 5 points of cunning in the fade. If you go do the circle tower first, you get 5 points right there. So, and you've also, so depending on what race you're starting with, I think dwarves and maybe elves start with higher, dwarves and humans. I don't remember, but they start with anywhere between like 14 and 15. But it's really just for speech checks and opening and stealing. But you can't even unlock your second locksmith lockpicking perk until you're level 4, I think. So, but you shouldn't have to put. I would not put them all in the cunning. It's a waste. Get your cunning to 17. So if it starts at 16, put 1 point in. If it starts at 12, put all 5. Then you'd put all 5. That might be a good idea. But just remember, 22 cunning for a rogue minimum if you want to do everything. If you want all the speech checks, dialogue, lockpicking, stealth. If you want to be able to do combat stealth. Everything else is basically relies on dex, really. Okay, Ogren's the only one that we have in the.
Generous as always, Warden.
Okay, make do with what we've got. Yeah, I don't need any of this stuff back. Not that I can think of. Could take Alistair's axe. Alistair does have a nice axe. Ooh, staff, too. Spirit. This is actually a good idea. 6 defense, that's good. Oh, I'm sorry, Win. My bad, Win. I would feel bad about this, but I just can't seem to bring myself to feel bad about this. That's 12 defense. Oh, no, there is something to be said about these. Those are kind of badass. Yeah, give me that too. Oh, you know what? That was a good idea. think that'll do it. Rings and such. Yeah, there's nowhere you can actually go, right?
Indeed.
Yes.
Or can you actually go somewhere? No. It won't let you travel. I see. Yeah, I see. Gotcha. Who's my favorite NPC to follow around? Just out of all of them? Varric's pretty cool. I really like Sarah a lot, too. I really like Dorian a lot, too. I like Fenris a lot, too. Favorite? I don't know, man. Why pick favorites? Right. Shit. How do I... Yeah. I can tell you some that I don't have any use for at all. Sten, Blackwall, Solus. Well, I actually dislike Solus as strongly as I like some other characters, so I won't count Solus in ones that I have no use for. But there's some that if they did away with them, I wouldn't miss them at all. Blackwall. Sten. Sebastian. Can't think of anyone really in Origins. Not really. Oh, except for Sten. Oh, so yeah. Sarah and Viv. Honestly, wait till Sarah farts on her. Oh my god, what is that stench? It's awesome. How do you get to Awakening? Does anybody know? Anders, I hate Anders. I don't say I could give a shit less about Anders. The need to take out on Anders the execution and justice that every pervert, pedophile, murderer, serial killer, jihadist, etc., 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 that's ever existed, that's ever done horrible things to men, women, children, and animals, I would like to take out on that individual because he's responsible for all of it. He's guilty of all of it anyway. Get to Awakening. How the hell do you start Awakening? New game? Oh, I see. I was so tempted right then to just start a warrior. But the warrior, the problem is about the first half of it, you play through as a rogue anyway. You just play through with a rogue with strength instead of dex. Other than that, it's... It's like coming out of the background. That's pretty cool. Thank you, people. Well, I didn't want to press start and wind up going into the
game intro. Not being able to get out of it for an hour.
With the death of the Archdemon, the Blight was defeated. But the Darkspawn did not simply disappear.
Which they tell you at the end of the game.
Most of the horde scattered north from Denerim towards the coastlands. And there fractured into warring tribes. The region fell into chaos as the Darkspawn emerged from hidden lairs to terrorize the countryside. As the new Warden Commander of Ferelden, it is your responsibility to rebuild the Order and deal with the lingering threat. You have come to Amaranthine to join the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Who is she?
Vigil's Keep, once home to Arl Rendon.
Don't tell me I get a hot tank guardian to go with me.
Order. The lack of a proper welcoming party as you grow close, however, indicates that something is amiss.
What's going on? Why are there no wardens here to greet us? Something is wrong. Quickly, Commander!
Dark spawn! Kill them all!
I have no powers. I have no weapons. I have nothing equipped. Oh, fuck off. What is that? Nice. I'm missing a ring. What ring am I missing? Took a ring from me. Son of a bitch. My strength's still 21. I'm missing the ring from the DLC. Missing the ring from the DLC, the one I got. It's supposed to be giving me 2 strength.
Alright, alright. Take the ladder and get off my back. Alright, alright. Of course.
Yeah, I'm missing the one I got when I went to go get Shale.
It's you, the hero of Ferelden. Oh, thank the Maker.
I've still got the points, though. Because it gave me +2 strength, +2 dex. I forget what it was called. Anyway, whatever. It was a ring I got at the village of Hanleith when I went to go get Shale. Okay. It's still giving me the points for it, though. Gotta be a glitch. Well, I didn't know. Whatever. If I'm getting 2 extra points of strength, I really don't care.
There was someone right behind me. A mage. He might have been a warden, I don't know. All I heard was screams and people dying. I got out as fast as I could and ran into these... You need to help them. You need to do something.
No, let's stand here and talk about it some more.
I'll run to Amaranthine. There has to be a patrol on the road.
We don't have a lot of time, Commander.
Okay.
This isn't a blight. How could they be so organized? I don't understand.
I know, I love your voice.
Other than an archdemon, you mean? Frightening thought.
Okay, I have a crush on my tank here. Do you get to keep her? Can she stay in the party? Can we talk about marriage later or something?
Oh, pardon me, Commander. I'd assumed proper introductions would be taken care of at the keep. My name is Myri. I was a knight in the King's service until I was recruited a month ago, but I haven't taken my joining yet. The Seneschal sent me to bring you back. I was not expecting this.
She dies in the joining. Got to be kidding.
Right, let's teach these evil bastards a lesson.
Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I'm gonna go Google keeping Myri alive. See if there's a way to do it. I have max persuasion. I have skills. Shut up, hellspawn, and die with dignity. Alright. Yep. Oh my gosh. That's why I love her. Best ever. I'm not the first to Google that one. No, no way to do it. There's a bug, apparently, but... Son of a bitch. Hold on. Let me go look one more place. No, it is what it is.
Darkspawn, kill them all!
I gotta take it out on somebody.
Alright. Sounds better than later. I'll get on it. Need to get you a ladder and get off my back. Now's better than later. You'll get no mercy from me!
Why did they do this? Skyrim wasn't out yet. The whole Serana tutorial. That Skyrim gives all the game developers, so they say, oh, this made the player's game experience horrible to not be able to marry Serana. Let's put a Serana in the game. Let's put a Serana in all of our games. Right? Unash your loot, bitch. Really? That's a first, I think.
No end to these blasted things! I don't want to die! Alright. Grab at ya! Make you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Well, it's Terrified Merchant. That's his name. Who are you? Oh, I'm the Terrified Merchant.
Somebody help me! I don't want to die!
I mean, if he actually responded that way. Are you all right, man? Are you okay? Who are you, if you might ask? I'm just the Terrified Merchant. That's my role. Don't question it. Don't mind me. I'm getting tired of all these Darkspawn walking around with their heads still attached to their bodies. We ought to do something about that.
If you find others, send them to me.
Well, it's good to know we have an Irish warden on the scene. Just when I thought all was lost. First chance we get, I'll go buy some respect potions. I'm gonna respect my character too. I feel like I need to because it looks like it's glitched. I should only have 19 strength. I'm not looking for freebies. Won't be a big deal as long as there's an item somewhere in the game that gives me at least 2 strength, if not +2 to all attributes. Because I haven't had to put any points into strength, so.
I thought I was done for.
You're welcome. That's how we roll, man. That's how we roll. See, if this was Inquisition, we could jump all over the rooftops. And if it was Mass Effect, whoever's living inside the house would yell at us for doing it. Oh.
I'll get on it.
Oh, damn, she's getting her shit tore up here. Wonder what level she is considered right now. Oh, this is where the merchants hang out, if I remember right.
Alright, alright. Got it.
It should have been pitiful, pitiful whimpering.
Alpine!
Other side of the courtyard?
Done. Anything else?
Huh.
Got it.
Oh, just fucking die, bitch. We save everybody? Nice.
I'll come back when it's safe, sir.
Nice. I think we saved everybody. Because we're just badass like that, bruh. Yeah, give me that acid flask, bitch. That's right. Gotta talk bad to those shrieks. Make them drop your loot. Ellen's gone? Oh, alright, Ellen. Have a good one. I'll see you.
Oh, these will help greatly. Thank you.
I thought the blight was over. How did this happen?
Oh, she looks Queen Honora, really, a little bit, which is not a bad thing. Why do they have to take bastards? Can't I choose? I'd take her over Anders. I'd make it through the game without a mage if I had to. It's just not fair, man. It's totally not fair. Bastards. Bastards! Why?
The keep has been overwhelmed. How did the wardens not sense the darkspawn coming? I don't understand it. For the darkspawn to have ambushed the keep so effectively, I didn't know they were capable of such a thing. Right, they won't get away with this.
Myri approves. He didn't even give you approval. What a tease motherfuckers, man.
To these blasted things. Give me a ladder so you can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it. Give me a ladder so you can get off my back. Sounds better than later.
And they give you approval. They just tease the shit out of you. Then you say, ah, you just wanted her as a companion. Ah, joke's on you. Bastards.
didn't do it. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not broken up about them dying, to be perfectly honest. Biff there made the funniest gurgle when he went down. You may call me Anders, my dear lady. I am a mage, and sadly a wanted apostate.
An apostate? At Vigil's Keep?
You weren't here when we arrived. I'm sure I would have remembered such a lovely woman as yourself. We were just stopping here on our way back to the tower. Just a short rest, they said.
Okay, you're gonna tell me he doesn't start out just creepy? Here's some lotion. Put it on your skin for me, would you? To soften it up. You telling me he's not a creepy ass fuck? Right off the top of the chute. Joy and death of innocence? And creepy ass. Yeah, sorry. Not in the same way. Zevran comes across as comical. He can take a no. If you ever say no to Anders, oh, he gets all kinds of pissy. Disapproval? What, I just assumed we were going to sleep together just because you're there and because I've already pictured it in this Hollywood film that I got going in my head. The romance scene is already played out, and if you don't play your part in it just right, how dare you? That's Anders. I don't see Zevran doing that shit. No, sorry. Now he comes creepy as fuck, filthy perv right off the top.
So they kept saying, although come to think of it, there's no real way to know for sure, is there? The Templars captured me and were taking me back, and then, you know, Darkspawn attacked. Could be a sign, yes? Isn't it, though? The Maker moves in mysterious ways. Well, tell you what. I'll help you, and we can discuss what comes later. Later, once all these bastards are properly put down, yes?
Nah. He ain't right, man. He's just not right. Right off the top.
I can't do that.
Bitch. Okay, so we kind of got to take the long circle. That's fine. I like having my path kind of laid out for me in this. You still like him in Awakening? Well, sorry to hear that.
What do you want from me?
If Anders weren't here, I'd tell you. That's too magic. Oh, she doesn't have anything on. At least they had some idea how to level them. There's that. Ah, I see. You can pick what you want them to be. Well, shit, I don't know what... I've never seen these. He's already a healer. Oh, wow. He gets 2 bonuses. Well, that's pretty useless. That's pretty useless. So let's go for both of these then. That sounds good for a player. Doesn't sound good for a follower. Okay, we're gonna want that. Shit, all this shit is new, isn't it? It's all new. Upkeep for 100. That's all offense. Okay, well that's a good passive. That's worth going for. Okay, so we're gonna leave the keeper one alone. Upkeep 100? My God. These are for players. This isn't. Well, I'm thinking healer. What do you do for healer, though? Not really so much for me, but for the whatever tank is in our party. That's friendly fire. Guarantee that's friendly fire. That's a good passive. It's a good passive. They're not friendly fire, Grouchy? Why doesn't he have Blood Mage? Because he hasn't made a deal with the demon yet. Okay, so I gotta go back and look then. What are the passives? +2 magic. That's nice. +2 magic. That's nice. Well, those are worth having anyway, just for the passives. It doesn't look like there's a lot I can do with them the way I want to use them. Okay. If he's immobile here, that means he can't cast spells. Oh, I haven't unlocked it? Never did whatever it was on this account, I guess. I don't care about playing a mage. It's boring. Oh. Yeah. If there was a trophy for it, I would have. You know? That's a passive worth getting, though. That looks like it only applies to that particular. Yeah, I'm just going to go with what I did with Win. That's a waste. So he's got frost weapons. Regeneration. That's a waste. Oh, that is a waste. Nice strength. No constitution. Interesting.
Nice. Nice. A vile epithet, grievous insult. All of your dark... Fuck your broad mother. And all the darkspawns say, what? And run over there. Oh, man. Well, I'm not going to have her, though, huh? Yeah, I'm not going to have her, so there's really no point in really even worrying about this. That friggin' sucks. All new skills for me. Why would you... What the fuck is that? Why? That makes no sense. Anyway. It's easy enough.
while she's gone. I'm... Threaten is good. It's a passive. Ugh. I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just trying to get all right. You got Stone Fist? You don't have Stone Fist, do you?
a bunch of those. That'll work. Your dwarf quizzer. All right, Mark. Have a good one. Take it easy. Where are we supposed to be going? We just came from here, right? No.
Got it. All right, all right. Just call me the freak.
Get to safety, quickly!
This is where we came from. But I can't get over there, right? I see enemies there. I guess that's enemies I'm going to have to reach. Yeah, not possible to pick. Don't know where there might be a... Probably want to try to save all the survivors, right? We'll try to save them all. Yeah, no one really gets touched anymore. Beastmaster? Is this where we came in earlier? Down there? Had to do it once, right? You haven't lived. Unless there's stamina draft? No shit? Interesting. Here, hold on. Alright, let's see what we got now. Sneaky, sneaky, shifty, shifty sneak. +1 dex, +5 attack. Ooh, shit. Interesting. I don't know what it looks like yet, so let's just make up something. Let me look at this first. I'm just going to look at it. Legionnaire Scout. Okay, well this is new right here. Okay, so you got kind of a... It looks over. that's cool. Area backs down. Okay, let's look at this. What do we get here? Strength and Constitution. So what's the strength buff? This doesn't look like something I need. Activated. No, I don't think I want that. I think a shadow is probably what I'd want, so. Yeah. I'm thinking that's pretty much what I'm going to go with. Don't think I'm looking at those, but I will look at this. Here, I'll be back. All right. Well, that's not something I would use. It doesn't mean it's not. Decoy, no. Backstab damage. While using shadow form. Doesn't look like anything I want. It consumes stamina continuously. Like, literally your stamina keeps burning down, or... Anybody use this? As if it drains your stamina constantly. Now, I do get stamina back with that sounds viable. That does sound viable, actually. If I get stamina back with this. Okay, I'm gonna take that. I don't even want to take that. And I want this. I want this. I don't care about those. What's this up here? Okay, I already had all those. I need this too. Only in combat, right, though? I mean, it doesn't... So I'm going to take Whirlwind off. I was just playing with Whirlwind, but I'd expected to respec, so I get a point coming back for this. So this looks like something I can turn on and off. Let me just get this for now. Only in combat. Okay, good. Because, like, if it was dropping, that means I'd have to find a way to restore combat going into each fight, and that's not cool. Alright, I can deal with that. All those things play into each other. We should be... I'm not putting nothing into cunning. Well, I'm going to get my cunning to 22, and then everything else goes into dex. I don't think you need... Honestly, all those people say put into cunning, and then you got to micromanage everyone else. Straight dex, I can do as much damage as a cunning build. Because I'm going to hit more often without any passive buffs from anyone around me. I'll be self-sustained so that they can do things. They can still keep rally active and Song of Courage or whatever. But no, I'm being told that the cunning people that have all this shit already in place. Yeah. Oh, we're going to see. I'm going straight down. I'm not putting any points past 22 into cunning. I'm going to get it to 22 so I can have all my stuff. And that's it. Everything's going into dex, and we'll just see. We'll just see what's more playable and what kills bosses just as fast as anything else. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's going to be nasty. Nasty. Yep.
Got it. Now's better than later.
What's a better way to go? Are we back at the beginning? Oh, yeah, we are back at the beginning. Oh, I see where we are. Very good. Very clever. I guess we got the key. Right? Did we pick up a key from somebody? I'm guessing we did. No, I'm just lost. That's all. I'm just lost. I came out the town. Where are we going? Why is that not giving me a... Is there a handle for this? I'm not gonna lie, I'm lost. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. What did we miss? Yeah, we should be able to get through that door over there, right? That was the whole point of coming through here? Was to get through here. Oh, fucking duh. My bad. Slap me. Somebody slap me.
Oh, we're scared now. Don't come over here. Ha! It'll take more than that to kill us, beasties. Come again if you dare.
Oh, we're scared now. Okay, this is the way we originally came in, right?
Get to safety, quickly!
I need to get out of here.
Shit, I guess if you don't...
No end to these blasted things! Got it. Sounds better than later. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder? Can you get off my back? Someone help us!
Get to safety, quickly!
Make
The darkspawn are everywhere.
Sounds better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Sounds better than later.
He waves.
Aha, there you are. When these darkspawn showed up, I thought, just you wait until the new commander gets here and you'll all be spitting teeth out of your arses. Followed the screaming, and sure enough, here you are. Good on ya. Doubting your eyes, huh? I get like that after the 5th bottle or so. Came here thinking I might try my hand at becoming a bona fide Grey Warden.
He was here when I left. I can't believe the wardens didn't kick him out.
Well, hey,
Hey.
if it isn't the recruit with a great rack.
Yes, a prize for the wardens, to be sure.
I know. Too good to be true, right? Hey, who's the mage? Boyfriend? Should I leave you two alone?
He has no class.
A dwarf that smells like a brewery. You never see that anywhere.
A mage comedian. Thought those normally died young.
Kill him if you want.
I find that hard to believe.
Fuck
As
you,
do I.
bitch.
Now, let's go introduce some darkspawn arses to my foot. Only polite thing to do.
That's because, Anders, you wouldn't know real if it... Well, if it stuck something in where you like things stuck in, bitch. Freak.
It is done.
What a fuckhole, man. You want to judge somebody's character? I can understand a woman being slightly put off by a Ogren, maybe. Just a little bit. But for Anders to get all feminine hoity-toity about it? Nasty bitch. Alright, shit. I guess we'll save here. I can understand her because Ogren probably spent the entire time that she was here staring at her tits and making comments about him and not being bashful about it. I get it. But Anders is totally different.
Maker bless you.
Yeah.
Oh. Look, some folks that haven't been eating yet.
Trying to save everybody. Don't know if it matters, but just trying.
I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back. Now's better than later. Someone's gonna fall and it won't be me!
Thank the Maker.
Quest completed. That's what I'm talking about. You had to save everybody. Looks like.
Quick, get yourselves to safety.
Okay, I'm starting to sort of get it. So we need to go north. And there shouldn't be anything up here in this room. We just cleared it. Gotcha. Are we good? I think we're good.
I'll wait to level up Ogren. We don't really need him. Well, yeah, but a woman has every right to not take it that way. Maybe a woman doesn't feel like having her entire persona focused on her chest. You know, I mean, I get it. Ogren can be a little bit lacking in class, to say the least. But Anders is just a dick.
Myri?
Roland! Commander, Roland was a knight recruited from Denerim like me. We must do something for him.
He looks beyond healing magic. Maybe a shot of whiskey for the pain?
I like the way you think.
Stop joking. This isn't funny.
The commander? We only had a moment's warning before they were on us, Commander. The Seneschal ordered a counterattack, but they came out of nowhere. This one with them. A dark
Yeah,
stone
yeah.
who
Now,
talks.
if you even suggest that a woman has breasts, you're assuming her gender identity. You're objectifying her. You're, I don't know. There's a lot of other titles now. You're like, that's what the world literally has gotten to. Yes, not the world. It's just some individuals in it that are so far beyond salvaging that, you know, they're just lost.
It went that way after the Seneschal.
I will avenge you, Roland. I swear it.
Man, she makes that helmet look good, though.
Get off my back. Got it. It's a good day to die. No, they don't. Take the ladder and get off my back. Now's better than later. All right, all right.
Get him. Well, I'm glad they opened up all these extra doors for us.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think we'll have about 1,000 gold when all this is said and done right here. Well, I'm kind of excited just to see how ridiculously overpowered this can be. Guess we're good. Oh, nice one, Lazarus. 'Cause that's clearly what you are on the inside. Yeah, so there. Exactly. I mean, if you admire somebody's outward appearance, not to mention their insides, I mean, what? You're objectifying me. You mean I'm seeing you outwardly 10,000 times more clearly and in a much more favorable aspect than you see yourself from the inside. That's the real issue.
is you think you yourself are so disgusting with your anxieties, and you can't live up to what you saw in a commercial and what your peers say about each other and say about you when your backs are turned, and all that other bullshit that you do to disease each other and disease yourself and disease the world around you with all that shit. Constantly worried about someone judging you while you are constantly labeling, discriminating, and judging every single other person that you meet before they're even allowed to speak. Yet, should anyone say anything, what comes out of your mouth is really how you feel about yourself, isn't it? And I'm not talking about any of you guys. I'm talking about the PC, feminazi, liberal this, blah, 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 that, and all the stuff that amounts to absolutely nothing. If they got everything they asked for and dreamed for, their world would crumble around them. And regardless, that's how they see it anyway. How in the fuck do those people find any time to enjoy anything ever? Unless it's superficial, plastic, meaningless, and passing. In terms, it won't mean a motherfucking thing 5 seconds from now. That's the only shit they can get any enjoyment from, as long as they're constantly being catered to, spoiled, and entitled, while they constantly call everyone else entitled. Is that pretty much the gist of it? While the rest of us deplorables can just go about being comfortable in our own skin and saying, wow, you're fucking gorgeous. How dare you did no. Just shut up, bitch. However you feel about yourself, keep it to yourself. I'm saying you're hot and you got a nice rack. You know, I mean, actually, I don't talk to women like that. I don't, because I understand that there's a certain etiquette that you hold socially. But if a woman does have certain attractive qualities, of course I would recognize that. And if there is a fitting, polite time to say so, right, then why not? It's only meant in a positive sense. Now, oh, nice tits, I'd sure like to stick something between them, you know, and all that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's no call for that really ever, you know. If you just, you just want to be all friggin' primate about it, well, that's, you know, that's a different story. But being truly complimentary, I don't know, man. I think you offend the sensitivities that they have about themselves. And you bring that up out of them. I think that's where all that comes from, to be honest. A fire rescue, right? Yeah, there would be some definite things to keep in mind when dealing with the physique of different people, right? Exactly.
It has ended just as he foretold.
Oh, great. A friggin' talking darkspawn kicking people off him.
Be taking this one gently. We are wishing no more death than is necessary.
Necessary? As if your kind has ever done anything else.
You are thinking you know of our kind, human? It is understandable, but that will soon be changed.
Others will come, creature. They will stop you.
There it is.
It seems your words be true. More than you are guessing.
It is talking.
Well, let's shut it up already.
Commander.
Capture the Grey Warden. These others, they may be killed.
Maybe it's not going to be that. Maybe it's not going to be that easy, bitch. Here, let's get all the ads first.
Got it. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Well, he can't beat the shit out of Anders. Can't hit me, can you, bitch? I'm doing no damage to him? Why all zeros? Could someone grab his attention? Because I'm getting zeros, please. Well, now I'm getting numbers again. So what the fuck was that? Oh, he made him Oh, did he hit some kind of immunity thing? Did he hit me? I don't think he hit me once. Anders, you alright? No? Good. Don't tell me that bitch didn't drop anything? Come on, man.
Commander, I owe you my life.
I think it was all laggy, glitchy. It's a temporary buff? Okay, good.
Soldiers on the road. It
seemed like I saw something like that in one of the skills when I was looking through, that it makes you immune to damage for... No chance to loot anybody here on the tower top, huh? I guess he doesn't drop anything. I don't think that bitch hit me one time. That's funny.
It looks like I've arrived a bit late. Too bad. I rather
And to show some respect. Oh, my bad. It's like asking a snake not to bite you.
I wanted to come and give the wardens a formal welcome. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What's the situation?
What darkspawn remained have fled.
Anders has no respect for anything, anybody.
The wardens who had arrived from Orlais appear to be either dead,
unless you're a pervert or a psychopath.
As in taken by the darkspawn. Do they even do that?
I do not know, Your Majesty. I know only that we cannot account for all the wardens.
I see. At least the hero of Ferelden is still here and alive. That's something, right? That's a bit of an understatement, isn't it? Ah, you have quite the task ahead of you. Really, I'd like to help you fight Darkspawn, but you're on your own for the moment.
Hey, what am I? Chopped nug livers?
From the smell, that's not a bad guess.
I came here to join the Grey Wardens, and from the looks of it, you could use the extra hands. Now where's the giant cup? I'll gargle and spit.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ha! Well, smack my ass and call me Sally. I'm in.
I suppose all are welcome in this dire time.
You weren't asked.
Eh? Well, good luck with that.
King Alistair, Your Majesty, beware. This man is a dangerous criminal.
Oh, the dwarf is a bit of an arse, but I wouldn't go that.
This is an apostate who we're in the process of bringing back to the Circle to face justice.
Oh, please. The things you people know about justice would fit into a thimble. I'll just escape again, anyhow.
Never. I will see you hanged for what you've done here, murderer.
Murderer? But those Templars were... Oh, what's the use? You won't believe me anyhow.
It seems there isn't much to say. Unless you have something to add, Commander.
Thanks for that.
Fuck you.
That's enough out of you.
Get your bitch ass out of here, ho.
Then if you have everything under control, I will need to take my leave.
I believe the estate has been secured, yes. We have suffered great losses, but the Darkspawn are gone, and there are survivors. Oh, excuse my manners. I am Veril, Seneschal of Vigil's...
But does he come? Does he join anyway?
I'm most grateful for your timely rescue, Commander. I will aid you in ruling the lands of Amaranthine.
All right, so he's got... But, okay, in Dragon Age 2, he's a warden. So he gets scripted into the wardens anyway, or is that just his plot hole?
Some of the soldiers and Vigil staff survived, but none of the Orlesian wardens made it. Come and speak to me soon. There are many matters to attend to, not the least of which is the joining. You will need to replenish your numbers.
The security of Ferelden relies on the Grey Wardens now, even weakened as the Order is. It will be up to you to deal with the vestiges of the Blight before the situation grows out of control. No easy task,
but I'm confident you are up to it. Good luck, Commander. May the Maker watch over you.
I'm guessing he murders the Templars, murders some more people in the circle to escape, and then winds up getting caught again anyway.
Before we do anything else, Commander, there's an urgent matter we must take care of. Right now, I know of only one living warden assigned to all of Ferelden. That should be rectified. The others could aid you considerably.
Yeah, you said that before, Joshua. Funny thing is, Dragon Age 2 is written around Anders. He's actually the central figure of the, He's actually the central figure of the entire story. So saying he's not supposed to be in the story that the story was written around, which was Anders. Anders is specifically the center of Dragon Age 2. He's the central... He's the pivot point upon which the entire plot and the entire story revolves. Anders specifically. So saying he's not supposed to be in the story that is written on him, that makes no sense. That whale wasn't even supposed to be in Moby Dick. Huh? Do what? Okay, so... I still kind of wanted to see Anders...
As you wish, Commander. The time has
I
come
wanted
for
to
us
see how the demon talks to Anders, though. I wanted to see that.
that have been said since the first. Join us, brothers and sisters.
I'll go
Join us in
reload.
the shadows where we stand, vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you. From this moment forth, Oghren, you are a Grey Warden.
What's this, the sampler size? Are you trying to say something about my height? Huh?
This is the goblet we've always used.
I'm not worried about Anders. I could basically solo this. I'm not worried about that. It's going to have Anders roll in... Well, it'd have to be a warden, because they have the maps of the deep roads.
Not bad.
Maker help us all.
Best warden ever.
From this moment forth, Myri, you are a Grey Warden.
I have awaited this moment.
Yeah, well, see how that turns out for you. Sucks that you have to lose her.
I am sorry, Myri. May the Maker watch over you now. Poor Myri.
There's no other mages in this
Open the
in this
doors.
DLC?
The commander must be informed about the Deep Road's entrance. It could be their base of operation.
You'd have the Wardens chase a rumor then, Captain. And even if it proves true, unless the Pilgrim's path is cleared by the time your army assembles, they'll have nothing to eat but shoe leather.
Garavel, Woolsey, the commander has had a long day. Woolsey says some merchants escaped the Darkspawn. They can reprovision you for a reasonable fee. And the vigil is yours. Take whatever weapons and armor you need. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Tier 8? Oh my god. shit. Well, the main thing, I still honestly really don't care about that. Nice. But I wanted to see just how a demon seduces a mage. Aside from, oh, I'll help you kill everybody, ha ha ha. I want to see how you get kind of a mage perspective on how a spirit would seduce a mage into, well, being their host, right? I mean, okay. Him eventually... All right, we know that the Grey Wardens accept anybody, right? He knows where the Grey Wardens are at right now. If he escapes the circle again to avoid getting caught, could he come join the Grey Wardens later? Yes. Just because our hero doesn't put him in the Grey Wardens means that he can't join the Grey Wardens? The Grey Wardens takes conscripts. Unless you're a human noble... Trying to think of another origin where you're gonna die if Duncan doesn't rescue you. He saves you from the deep roads if you're a noble. He saves you basically from the same thing if you're a commoner. He saves you from whatever if you're a city elf, from execution. Davith came willingly. Your character could have come willingly. Actually, Duncan was going to recruit someone else in the human noble origin. Basically, everyone else he saves from either lifelong prison or death. So if Anders were to escape again... I mean, I don't see how it has to be a plot hole anyway. The fact that you can turn him over here is great. It'd be nice if they had had a little more development time. But to say that's a plot hole... There's nothing to say Anders couldn't come here at any time. Next time he already says he's going to escape from the circle again. He already said that. She's going to execute him again. Who says as soon as they walk out that he doesn't pull some magic sneak and burn off right? He could have already escaped right now as we're sitting here. How is that a plot hole? I'm not defending it, but I'm saying to say that it can't be just because we didn't see it here is pretty obtuse, actually. Yeah, I don't agree, Joshua. I don't agree. I don't agree with you. But I do want to see his interactions with justice. So, with vengeance. Let's see. Shit, where was my last save? We'll go back. I can do all that again. Rescued all the servants and all that stuff, right? So it's just a matter of going outside? Yeah.
The commander? There's something in my blood. It hurts.
It was an...
And it doesn't mean at some later point that he didn't know the commander either. Like I'm saying, it's... I don't see how that's just a set plot hole. I'm not seeing that. I don't personally agree, so...
Can I give you a ladder? Can you get off my back? All right, all right. You have no skill, only desperation. Run while you still can.
How it plays out without Anders, he just won't be here. It'd be playing out without Anders. That's it. And that's fine, but the whole point of this, or a huge part of this, main reason I went and bothered to even download this shit was so that I could see firsthand, knowing who and what Anders is, exactly how that whole thing plays out with him and Justice. People are saying, oh, he wasn't like that before he met Justice. Well, from what I've seen so far, he's no different. He may be a little worse here than how he initially comes across in Dragon Age 2, to be honest. He's a little more stalky, creepy, sickly, pervy, clingy, needy, thirsty, emo. He's a bit more of that here. Comes across this bit, he's not even really trying to hide it as much here as he did at the beginning of Dragon Age 2. So, I'm not agreeing with anybody's take on Anders in Awakening so far either. Just because a child molester tells a couple jokes doesn't make what he's doing any less pervy. Just because he's got a nice demeanor. How do you think serial killers get away with what they do for so long? Not from running down the middle of the street saying, I'm a serial killer, call the police. No.
Be taking this one gently.
They're your neighbor next door, the one that seems normal, the one that's a little overly nice at times. And you have to have pretty strong radar up to detect them to know that there's something off.
Know of our kind, human. It is understandable, but that will soon be changed.
Others will come, creature. They will stop you.
Anders becomes a Grey Warden, meets Justice, and survives. There you go.
Your words be true. More than you are guessing.
It is talking.
Well, let's shut it up already.
Twisted creatures. All right. Get off my back. You'll get no mercy from me. Can you give you a ladder? You can get off my back. Can you give you a ladder? You can get off my back. Can you give you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now's better than later.
How long his buff lasts. The bitch can't hit me. His attack rating isn't high enough. That is awesome. I'm dodging his shit. I'm doing an Isabella on his ass. Oh, Myri stole the kill. Bitch, you don't need that XP. You're fixing to die anyway. Ah. Whatever. Then you hear Ogren go, bleh.
Commander, I owe you my life. soldiers on the road. It seems we have more company. Hopefully they're more hospitable than our previous guests.
Yeah, Anders didn't fall for a trick. He welcomed a spirit in, which is what the circle would have taught him not to do. The first and foremost thing to never do as a mage. But he ignored the circle. Look at the bitch is not kneeling down there for a reason. And it's interesting how he's wearing Tevinter Blood Mage clothing too, by the way.
A formal welcome. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What's the situation?
What Darkspawn remained have fled, Your Majesty. The Grey Wardens who had...
Well, I'm imagining also not having Anders in the party is going to result in some XP loss too, which
As in taken by
doesn't
the
really matter now. XP one way or another.
I do not know, Your Majesty. I know only that we cannot account for all the Wardens.
I see. At least the hero of Ferelden is still here and alive. That's something, right?
Yeah, I think I can get by without Anders. Except bosses are going to be hard.
That's a bit of an understatement, isn't it? You have quite the task ahead of you. Really, I'd like to help you fight Darkspawn, but you're on your own for the moment.
Hey, what am I? Chopped nug livers?
From the smell, that's not a bad guess.
I came here to join the Grey Wardens, and from the looks of it, you could use the extra hands. Now where's the giant cup? I'll gargle
And Justice is the only tank? Huh? Justice is the demon that convinces Anders to let him have a home.
Ha! Well, smack my ass and call me Sally. I'm in.
I suppose all are welcome in this dire time.
Joining the Wardens, eh? Well, good luck with that.
King Alistair, Your Majesty beware, this man is a dangerous criminal.
Oh, the dwarf is a bit of an arse, but I wouldn't go that.
She means me.
This is an apostate who we were in the process of bringing back to the Circle to face justice.
Oh, please. The things you people know about justice would fit into a thimble.
I wonder what he did to escape his circle.
Never. I will see you hanged for what you've done here, murderer.
Murderer? But those Templars were... Oh, what's the use?
No, wait, when he escaped the circle, though, did he murder some folks to escape the circle the first time?
Unless you have something to add, Commander.
What? Never.
I believe the Grey Wardens still retain the right of conscription, no? I will allow it.
If Your Majesty feels it is best.
Ha! Way to go, kid. Welcome aboard.
Me? A Grey Warden? I guess that will work.
Congratulations, Sir Mage. I look forward to fighting at your side.
Then if you have everything under
Yeah, she has very
control,
bad judgment.
I will need to take my leave.
I believe the estate has been secured, yes. We have suffered great losses, but the Darkspawn are gone, and there are survivors. Oh, excuse my manners. I am Veril, Seneschal of Vigil's Keep, and I am most grateful for your timely rescue, Commander. I will aid you in ruling the lands of Amaranthine. Some of the soldiers and Vigil staff survived, but none of the Orlesian Wardens made it. Come and speak to me soon. There are many matters to attend to, not the least of which is the joining. You will need to replenish your numbers.
Yeah, Ogren's not. Yeah, Ogren's good DPS. Hell, I can tank.
It will be up to you to deal
Some
with the
things.
vestiges of the blight before the situation grows out of control.
Can't
No
necessarily
easy
tank
task,
things that can actually hit
but
my
I'm
character,
confident
but
you are up to it.
there's a lot of
Good
things
luck,
that can't hit my
Commander.
character.
May the Maker watch over you.
Before we do anything else, Commander, there's an urgent matter we must take care of. Right now, I know of only one living warden assigned to all of Ferelden. That should be rectified. The others could aid you considerably. As you wish, Commander.
This never gets old with Oghren, though. This never gets old.
I shall speak the words that have been said since the first. Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand, vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
I could see Anders binding a demon to a cat just for laughs, not taking it seriously, what the circle tells him to do. Doing
something about my height? Huh?
This is the goblet we've always used.
Really?
How dare you give me this thimble? It's this fucking big.
Not bad.
Make her help us all.
That is awesome. That is, oh man.
From this moment forth,
And Warden goes,
you are a great
that's my
warden.
buddy.
So we need to drink darkspawn blood. That's it.
That is it, yes.
Well, all right. But if I wake up 2 weeks from now on a ship bound for Ravane in nothing but my small clothes and a tattoo on my forehead, I'm
That's the
blaming
first
you.
thing that would cross your mind, isn't it? First thing that would cross your mind.
He lives, Commander, and will awaken in time. From this moment forth, Myri, you are a Grey Warden.
Yeah, Myri has a hot voice, but other than that, a little too prim and proper. Why couldn't they let her live, though? Why couldn't at least there be an option or something? If you chose not to bring Oghren along or something. Oh well.
I am sorry, Myri. May the Maker watch over you now. Poor Myri. Open the doors!
The commander must be informed about the Deep Road's entrance. It could be
I like
their
Oghren and Wynn, because Oghren's always flirting with Wynn. We could go for a tumble if we just kept the lights out.
And even if it proves true,
And they're always tasting each other's ale, comparing ale recipes and shit.
they'll have nothing to
He lets her sample ale, and she detects a hint of some kind of herb or some shit in there, and he's like, she gets his respect immediately. From that point forth, Oghren loves Wynn.
The Darkspawn. They can reprovision you for a reasonable fee. And the vigil is yours. Take whatever weapons and armor you need. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Okay,
Warden Commander, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mistress Wolsey, sent by order of the First Warden at Whiteheart. I'm to act as treasurer of the Arling of Amaranthine. He believed local men could not be trusted for this post.
One of those local men is right here, Mistress Wolsey.
I have every confidence in the Vigil's loyalty in the matter of arms. But gold corrupts even the most resolute soul. Sir, the Arling is on the brink of economic collapse. Trade must flow. Merchant caravans are being systematically attacked somewhere along the Pilgrim's Path. It is the only route that can reliably provision an army, feed a city, and maintain civilization. It is the road here from Denerim. You can see why it would be important. In the city of Amaranthine, there is a trader, Mervis, whose caravans have been hit particularly hard. He may know where along the road the Darkspawn, or whatever they are striking. No, it is far to the north. The fortress is said to be impregnable. It still has the areas where the griffins of old would breed. But their like will never
we're
be
going to get to
seen
see
again.
that in the next Dragon Age. I'm pretty sure we get to revisit Weishaupt as a base of sorts or something, maybe, hopefully.
About the Arling, he does not. But about the implications, a great deal. When Warden Commander Dryden was cast out of Ferelden generations ago, it created a dangerous precedent. We are now presented with another precedent. Wardens owning lands and commanding fealty from lesser nobles. If your Arling succeeds, it will be an example to other kingdoms that wardens are important, blight or no.
Maybe that's not such a good thing.
The Fereldans are a proud people. They are proud of you, especially. Had the first warden sent foreign fighters, it would have caused great distrust amongst the locals. Barrel was specifically chosen as seneschal because he commands great respect here. Very well, Commander.
Okay, so all that really just to get a quest? That's
Commander.
Cool.
This is Sir Garavel, the new captain of the guard.
I have a matter to bring to your attention. My predecessor, Captain Rullens, and much of the senior staff were inside the keep proper at the time. How they met their fates is unknown. All we know is Darkspawn swarmed the keep. That is disturbing, Commander. But all throughout the lands we've heard rumors. Tales of new Darkspawn. Terrifying ones, forged out of nightmare and shadow. Something grave is afoot. I talked with the dwarf Voldric earlier. It's his belief, and I concur, that they came from the keep itself. The deep cellars go very deep indeed. Voldric suspects the Darkspawn found a hidden route into the keep. Barely any, truth be told. And none of the wardens. But there are many soldiers still out patrolling the roads between here and Amaranthine. We can... Certainly. Potentially urgent. The Orlesians, wardens, I mean, began gathering information while they were here. The most promising lead they found was a wild tale a couple of hunters told. These hunters, Colbert and, well, the other one, claim to have stumbled across an entrance to the deep roads. Darkspawn all over the place, they said. And this was before the wardens were just about to send someone to track down Colbert. Colbert and his friend are in the city of Amaranthine. Probably amongst the refugees outside the city gate. Commander.
To business, then. Orlais sent a dozen wardens to the vigil to await your arrival. Nearly all died in the attack, but Christoph is still in the field. The Orlesian wardens were uneasy that Christoph was sent a fortnight ago. He left in a bustle. As best we figure, he went to the city, Amaranthine. He did, but not to me. The wardens keep their own cut. Only so many places travelers visit. I check the inns and taverns. Wiser men than I have worried over that. One of the wardens said the archdemon's strength gave the Horde some semblance of purpose. If they found some other purpose... That's the only thing that needs immediate attention. Do you want something else, Commander?
Okay.
Mistress Woolsey says I can set up shop here. The merchant you saved was grateful to be alive. Restocked me for a bargain. The savings are yours, of course. You need anything, Commander?
If we get a 25%, that's crazy. What's this? It's 2 decks. Well, that's... Yeah, let's see what's up with that. That's pretty nice.
Interesting. Holy shit. Two decks. Restriction Warrior. God damn it. Magic. That's kind of nice. Heraldry to the shield. Interesting. Not sure what else I'm going to need. I like that. Dex and armor seems just right off the top, but Sustained Constitution. Too bad that strength one is just for a warrior. I'd honestly rather have that. Okay. That gives me 25 stamina. 40% spell resistance. I think I'll keep that. I don't know. It'd be good for a tank. Let me go ahead and grab it. Yeah. Not sure what tracings I need. Don't you need... Tracing is something you just keep, right? I don't remember what reservoir. Okay, well, we'll have to look into that.
Ah! Who's there? I was just keeping my nose to the dust, you know, watching out for the Schleets. One of the lads here told me about the Schleets. Said they're common in Ferelden. They lie on the ground, looking like ordinary pairs of pants, until you turn around. That's when they strike.
Oh, right, those Schleets.
Right, you've heard of them. Ants that eat your eyeballs. After they're done with you, they just wander off on their unnatural pant legs. Best part?
It lays eggs.
Come on, what kind of moron you think I am? Schleets don't lay eggs. That's preposterous. Thought to fool me, did you?
I have every confidence in the Vigil's loyalty in the matter of art. Not so much. It is the only route that can... He may know where along the road... No, but their like will know... Had the barrel was specifically about when, if your Arling succeeds. Very
Nearly all died in the Chris, a fortnight ago, he left. Only so many places. He did, but not to me. One of, if they found some, that's the only thing that has, if anything important to write. They say that
Commander, I have a matter to bring to your attention. The most promising lead. The Wardens were just about... Commander, Grimm's. Where the soldiers are, how they met their fates. The deep cellars, barely. But there are many that tape something good.
Okay. Sorry about that. I'll deal with that merchant again in a second. Nice. So if I remember right, you need 2 grand. Oh, nice. Forgot you got storage in this too. Okay, let me go ahead and buy this stuff again. Sorry about that.
You need anything?
Okay, I won't be needing this. Dex sounds good. Pretty nice. I'm not wearing a helmet though. I'll be the only rogue too, I guess. Storm Chaser's a set, right? Electricity. So there's a heavy duty electricity something later, I'm guessing. I'm going to save that. Okay, this strength. I won't be needing that. That'll go good. Yeah, we'll make do. Haven't had to use any of that crap yet. Buy it just to have it. I'm not sure what it is. Piece of lightning rune. Go ahead and have that. Do I need that too? To make those? Reservoir is bonus stamina, right? Let me have that too. Fuck it. I'll make money if I need to later. Got everybody's quest. We try not to piss Ogren off here. All right, good deal.
Need something.
Not necessarily to all that stuff, though. Not necessarily. I don't know. We'll see.
Who's there? I was just keeping my nose to the dust, watching out for the Schleets. One of the lads here told me about the Schleets. Said they're common in Ferelden. They lie on the ground, looking like ordinary pairs of pants, until you turn around. That's when they strike. There's no such... Oh, well, I knew that. I thought you'd just find it amusing, is all. That Jacob's gonna get it when I get my hands on him. Need something pummeled? Just say the word. Hey, I gotta thank you for saving my hide today. There was that guy, and he was all, and I was, but then I got hit by an arrow, and then I fell over, and it was me, but you were there, and you were all, spectaculous.
Spectaculous.
I'm gonna drink to you, Commander. Here's to the...
It's awesome. I was raw, and he was grr, and I was... Oh, this dude, man. He's the best.
So, what about it, huh? Huh?
No, I don't want to wax the brass trumpet. Wax the brass trumpet.
I was thinking about my plan for a grand fleet of Mabari chariots. Talked to your dog about it once. Didn't seem impressed. Thing is, the Grey Wardens could use a snazzier image. Everyone thinks we're a grim stick-in-the-muds. Oh, and the ladies love them chariots. Oh, yes.
Fucking awesome, man. Holy shit. Oh. All right. Man, I don't care what anybody says. I'm going through all this. Mabari chariots. Instead of horses for dwarves, Mabari chariots.
Hey, you.
Awesome.
You there. You. Oh, you're a tricky one. You're not getting into my head. Oh, no. You with your murmuring, your buzzing. I know your plan, but it won't work. I'm on to you. Aha! You trying to distract me with rational explanations. Won't be fooled. Oh. Oh.
Trying to distract me with all those rational explanations. Oh shit. This dude's awesome, man.
Need something pummeled? Just say need something pummeled?
I guess that's it. Nothing there either, huh?
The Tower of Magi has sent me as an ambassador, Commander. In addition to my diplomatic function, I'm a competent enchanter and runesmith. Is there anything you need? Certainly.
I won't be using that. I don't know what these runes do, man. Just give me those. Take that. Is Tempest attack speed, or I'm guessing it's attack speed. Reservoir is probably stamina. I'm not really worried about that either. Now the Dwemer, though. I'm gonna go with this too. Immunities. Don't know if that's for spells. Seems like, if I remember right, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna go ahead and... Well, it doesn't really sound like a disaster if you ask me, but alright. Novice Paralyzer. Yeah, see, I think you need to combine those.
May I be of service? Of course.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so I'm guessing, see, novice, then journeyman would be 3. Or maybe 4. Probably 3. No, probably 4. Expert would be 6. Master, grandmaster would be 10. So I'm guessing masterwork or whatever would be 15 or probably 15 or 20. That'd be cool. Alright, so fire, cold, and electricity. Yeah, I'll wear some for right now.
Give me that. Let me find out who our tank is, though. There we go. See, that's what I lost earlier. It's trash. See, that's better off for... Giving that bitch anything, to be honest. I think we'll give him that. I think you can keep them with those, too. Alright, so might find another mage, huh? They nerfed Insanity? Really? Oh, man. People crying. They catered to the fucking babies. Well, I guess that's it. Yep, they had a good game. That's a shame. That's a shame. Wow. That sucks. That sucks. Why? Why? The balance was fine. Phantom damage was annoying at times. And certain things were annoying, but it had nothing to do with the difficulty. You don't, it's called, it's Insanity for a reason. Why the fuck you nerf the hardest difficulty? If the players don't want to play on it, don't fucking play on it.
Right. A while back, they caught Deep in the vigil. Took 4 wardens to capture him. Gave one of the wardens a black eye, he did. Half joking, they said he might make a good recruit. He's in the dungeon, sir. I also have some letters. Arrived just before you did. Just give me a moment.
Fucking really? Like, I'm gonna say I'm not surprised, but I kind of am surprised. Like, the one thing they did stay true to was, well, the difficulty.
I emptied out my stores blasting those dark
that
spots.
cold. The wardens have been some of our best customers, and they need us.
I miss my shop. This place is so
Heron.
drab, it offends my sensibilities.
Awesome.
Me to come to this dreadful turnip keep. Oh, the indignity.
Ah, Warden Commander. I represent Master Wade, the finest.
And bloody coldest. I can't feel my fingers.
Finest armorer in Denerim. I thought, well, we thought that you might have need of an armorer.
My one glittering moment. The highlight of my career. And now I'm stuck at Turnip Keep.
Vigil's Keep. Vigil. Sorry, Warden Commander. You know how he gets.
I'm not saying they were complaining about insanity. They were complaining, nothing does enough damage. I can't kill everything with one shot at level 1. The game's gonna make me build a character and actually utilize my skills. Make it stop. Just give me everything for free now. Just nerf all the enemies until I can shoot them all with one bullet. Fucking wow, man. Same thing. Might as well be complaining. Hell, they're complaining about normal.
This is a temporary relocation. The Darkspawn are most active around Amaranthine. We thought we could help.
And I suppose the money the Crown paid us had nothing to do with it?
Shh.
Providing arms and armor for common soldiers. Oh, the indignity. If we are going to be so dreadfully plebeian, I don't suppose Amaranthine has any proper metal. Silverite? Viridium? Or are we back to bronze weapons, stone clubs?
Wade has a point. He's happiest and fastest when presented with a challenge. If you come across any deposits of ore, let us know. Oh, of course.
God damn. 118, son of a bitch.
To have all this power at my fingertips.
No, to always have to wear a skirt.
You don't know the story behind the robes. You know how strict things are in the circle, right? Well, of course you do. Well, the robes make quick trysts in the corner easy. No laces or buttons. You're just, well, you're done before the Templars catch on.
Circle rapist?
Just ask anyone.
Commander, so this is human construction, is it? My brother said you'd need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it.
Little pike twirler.
I'm surprised half the buildings in Ferelden haven't fallen over from a stiff breeze. The Darkspawn did a number on this keep of yours, but I suspect it was crumbling well before they showed up. Your seneschal gave me some fancy decree promising men and monies to fix the vigil, but it's a paltry sum. I suppose it would be sufficient to reconstruct the walls to human standards, but who'd want that? I'm not certain of the character of the proper skilled men, not some starving dusters, right? Which all boils down to coin, really. It will be, Warden. Good luck to anyone who tries to breach these walls. Ha!
80. God damn. This DLC is just take my money. Take all my bottle caps.
It's done. Finished. Now what do you want?
I guess there's a lot of money to be made in this DLC, though, also, to be fair, so. God damn it.
Look at that! Was Andraste really that much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been...
This is dude's fucking obsessed, consumed. Dude's a fucking perv, man. Like, already knowing that makes it easier, but he hasn't said anything. Everything is... You can't even have a fucking statue sitting out, and the statue looks like Flemeth, by the way.
Got me there. What would she have thought of the Circle of Magi? Forcing mages to fight demons, or be made tranquil? The Magisters, yes. But are mages to be held responsible for what they did forever? Seems to me that...
As long as they keep doing the same things, yes.
Their own path to the Maker. But the Chantry uses her words as a reason to collar us just for being who we are. Sure, but we're not dragons. We can think for ourselves, usually. Oh well.
You can't.
You're still quite a looker for a prophet. I'm just saying.
That creepy fucking... Dude, seriously. No, this dude's just as sick, pervy, creepy, put lotion on its skin as he was in Dragon Age 2. No difference, man. No difference. Maybe worse here.
I don't mean to alarm.
I liked him in Awakening. I hear people say that. Now that's starting to disturb me that people are saying that.
Let me explain. You know Dwarkin? That mad dwarf's bombs shook the whole keep. Some of the deep cellars caved in. I suspect that there are pockets of darkspawn below, trapped. In time, they may dig their way out. We have men who can unearth the rubble at your command. Whenever you're ready, I can take you to the basements. Straight away, sir.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna go get Nathaniel.
Here we are. The vigil goes deep. Real deep. The hallways down here have been crumbling for years and decades. And that blasted Dworkin's explosives didn't do the structure any favors. Of course.
I gotta respec. I was going to, but that's all Anders is, man. And then if you won't let him give you the hose, then he gets all pissy about that too. I guess I better go ahead and get him first. Those are nice.
I don't think we should dally here.
Ah, Commander. Good thing you're here. This one's been locked up 3 nights now. Good men died while this one was protected in his cell. He won't give his name. All I know is he was caught poking around the estate in the middle of the night. I'd say he was just a thief. But it took 4 Grey Wardens to capture him. You best be careful. Whoever he is, he's no ordinary burglar, that's for sure. As you wish, Commander. I'll tell the Seneschal you came. He'll want to know what you decide to do with this man.
So Nathaniel's a rogue? He's a rogue, isn't he? I don't need a rogue, I need a tank.
If it isn't the great hero, conqueror of the blight and vanquisher of all evil. Aren't you supposed to be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts shooting out of your eyes? Somehow I just thought that my father's murderer would be, more impressive.
Wasn't no murder, bitch.
I am Nathaniel Howe. My family owned these lands until you showed up. Do you even remember my father? My father served the hero of Riverdane and fought against the Orlesians, yet our family lost everything. I came
Kuslin's
here.
lost everything because of your father,
I
bitch.
thought I was going to try to kill you, to lay a trap for you. But then I realized I just wanted to reclaim some of my family's things. It's all I have left.
Let's just see before I kill him
You're asking
myself.
whether I knew what he was up to. The answer is no. I was squired in the Free Marches. Look, I know you're a hero. You fought a war and you won, and to the victor go the spoils, right?
No, let's talk about your father being an absolute...
harm my whole family. The Howes are pariahs now. Those of us left. It's all thanks to you. And now you get to decide my fate. Ha! Ironic, isn't it? You're right. I'll go join King Alistair's service immediately. He'd be certain to give a Howe another chance. The Howe served Ferelden for 12 generations. My ancestors served under King Calenhad. And now it's all lost. So go ahead and do what you're going to do. The Darkspawn are a menace. If it weren't for the Blight, maybe my father would never have...
No, your father was just a piece of shit.
But I
Worst
can't
of
do anything
humanity.
about them, can I? There's just you and the Grey Wardens, here in my home. I'm not without skills. My time abroad wasn't spent chasing skirts and drinking wine. Hunting, scouting, poisons. Why? What do you care? All ready? Good.
I brought the seneschal for you, Commander.
I see you've spoken to our guest. Quite the handful, isn't he? Have you decided what's to be done with him? How? He figures that they would turn up again. The Hows are implacable enemies, Commander.
Let's see. The right of conscription is a death sentence. Hilarious. He does know about it? He does or actually doesn't? His attitude changes. He does know about... So he lied? Oh, he doesn't. He actually doesn't. Okay. I was about to kill him just now. You just saved his life, Grouchy. I'm not lying. You just saved his life.
You what?
I'm sorry, Commander. The right of conscription? On the prisoner?
No, absolutely not. Hang me first. Hard to say. You like having Grey Wardens who want you dead? You really want a How as a Grey Warden? You are a very strange one.
Zevran.
I can't decide if this is a vote of confidence or punishment.
An interesting decision, Commander. Come with me, sir. We'll see if you survive the joining. From this
well, can't actually have a game that you need to play anymore, huh, Joshua?
The moment of truth.
The How is stronger than I expected. For better or for worse, he will live.
I'm here to serve, Commander. I will do what can be done, but you would be wise to keep alert for trading possibilities in your journeys. If you can persuade any merchants to trade here, it would benefit the Vigil considerably. Very well, Commander.
Commander, the Lords of Amaranthine have come to swear fealty to you and the Grey Wardens. These were Al Rendon Howe's vassals. Now they will be yours. Lieges and vassals are seldom of one mind, Commander. Some of these lords bore Rendon no love, but others had their prospects ruined with his demise. Tread carefully, Commander. Lords and ladies, I present the Warden Commander of Ferelden and Arl of Amaranthine.
Commander.
Ban Esmerel of Amaranthine. As is old custom, you have the honor of beginning.
I promise that I, Ban Esmerel, will be faithful to the Arl in matters of life, limb, and earthly honor. Never will I bear arms against her or her heirs. So I say, in the sight of the Maker.
I promise that I, Lord Edelbreck...
And so, the ceremony is
etc.,
complete.
etc.
Long live the Warden Commander!
Let me know if you want
What
the
now,
mountains
dude?
cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Oh my god.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Warden Commander, we've all heard so much about you. So many good things, unbelievable things. But many of your deeds cost people here a chance at great advancement. So many fortunes were deeply intertwined with the old Arl. Some nobles here, they seek to end your dominion over them. I cannot give what I do not possess. I've had occasion to intercept some of their missives. They are cryptic things. Any individual message is unintelligible, but together they form a pattern. They mean to end you before you can begin. A deadly coalition. Given a few days, I can retrieve the messages. I would have brought them tonight, but I didn't know if warning you would be wise. I've much to lose and precious little to gain. Farewell. We will meet again soon.
It's an honor to have you as our liege, Commander.
Honor to meet you, Warden Commander. You come to us during desperate times.
Not more about your precious farms, Edelbreck.
Some in our Arling do not have the comfort of city walls. On the plains, the situation is dire. As we feast, the peasants on our lands are starving, or worse.
The city's defenses are more important, Edelbreck.
There may be wheat in the silos now, but if the farmers die, where will you get your food? Thank you, my liege.
It's an honor to have you as our liege, Commander.
I guess that's all I need to talk to.
I see that Lord Edelbreck wastes no time in canvassing you for soldiers to defend his farms. Do not be deceived, Commander. His livelihood is all he cares about. Amaranthine is the jewel of the Arling, and she must be protected. Pragmatism. A farming hovel can be rebuilt with straw and mud. Amaranthine was built over generations. If she falls, then this great Arling will be diminished.
Wealth is well and good, but what measure do you put to human life? The folk in the country outnumber your city dwellers many times over.
I would not be so
The farmers get it.
as to violate the decorum of this event.
Oh, you're a little too prim and
Commander.
proper, stiff bitch.
Commander.
Well, I'm definitely picking the farmers. I don't care if he's got something to gain from that or not. That's fine. So there's no actual tank here? There's no tank in this DLC? You don't get a warrior? I guess Ogren's gonna have to be off tank then. Just the way it's gonna have to be.
I can't do that.
All right. How's it only 17? Why? $19. The fuck? No. Why? Why? Did it just take all my fade points away? It did. Took my fade points. Yep. Stole my fucking fade points. You son of a bitch. Oh, Justice plays as a separate character in this one? Oh, okay, I got you. It did. It stole my fade points. Yep. Oh, it did? Oh my god.
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
I don't know what I've done and haven't done. Let's just pretend like I haven't done a single thing in the game then. I don't know what I have. Son of a bitch. That's so messed up.
The Tower of Magi has sent me as an ambassador, Commander. In addition to my diplomatic function, I'm a competent enchanter and runesmith. Is there anything you need? Certainly.
Shit. Did I buy all the... I didn't buy any of this, did I? Oh, I thought it stole some attribute points from me. Thought it did. Apparently it didn't. And I just reloaded for no reason. Okay, so that's no good then. Don't need those. All right. Well, like I was doing a minute ago then. Okay. You already had those. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. That's right. And then give him this. Alright, that's how I had him. That's fine. Well, it's feeling totally new to me, too. Get rid of that. It's just trash anyway. Okay. Helm of the Legion.
I be of service? Of course. May I be of service, sir?
Sorry about that, people.
Yes.
Okay, so so when you get all your points back, you get them back as...
Right. A while back, they caught a thief in the vigil. Took 4 wardens to capture him. Gave one of the wardens a black eye, he did. Half joking, they said he might make a good recruit. He's in the dungeon, sir. I also have some letters. Arrived just before you did. Just give me a moment.
We have to come all this way. It's cold here.
Ah, war and
Let me fast forward through this.
Vigil's keep. This and shh. Wait, if you come across any
Okay. Okay, you still got it. Good. .24 strength for... interesting. Guess I'm probably going to need that at some point.
Forcing me to come to this.
Come here. My brother said you'd need a stonemason. I suppose it would. I'm a proper skilled man. It will.
All right, so have you ever actually tested that to see exactly how many points? You know what? I'm going to do the math. Let's see. I've got... God damn it. Hold on. harder to find a pen. Let's see. What do we got? Let's see. 130, 140, 60, 76, 236. Is that right? 130, 40, 50, 60, 76, 236. Just in case. Not redoing all that shit again.
You need something.
Ah, 30, 42, 48, 58, 68, 72, 80, 90, 116. $120? Should have 120 points. No. Oh shit, but wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Right? Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 18, 20. That's what these give to me, right? 2 to all attributes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14, 16. No. God damn it. Okay. Oh, 116. This should be 116. I got it. No, hold on. Let me just do this. I'm coming up way short, Joshua, but I'm doing just, this is my chicken. Let me deal with it. Okay. Now. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm taking everything off then. Oh, and I get some for my armor too, but I have to... That counts for some of that. I don't think I get any from this, do I? Well, I guess I do. Okay. Alright. Now that should make the math right. God damn it. From what, a bow? I'm naked. Should not be. I'm still getting a passive from whatchamacallit. I'm still getting a passive from the regular game. It's from that ring that I got the DLC ring, but the ring isn't with me. But the passives are. It's probably going to take those from me. So if I'm missing 4 points, I don't care. All right, so let's see. 116, 22, 32, 42, 48, 54, 58. Let's see. 150, 60, 77, 84, 184.
You need something.
$178. Okay, only 78. I'm sorry. Yeah, see, it's a perma buff. This looks like it's permanently buffed. Weirdly enough. 106. $101. Still missing 5 points. You see that? Ah. Oh. Very good. Thank you. Assassin. 2. 4. 5. That's it. That's the 5 points right there, because that's what I had. Thank you. See, Joshua? That's what I'm talking about right there. That's why we need people smarter than me in here. Okay. Okay, so right now we're going to put this in. I didn't have anything that gave me strength anyway, so. All right. I need 1 strength and 4 cunning. Hold on, is that right? 1 strength and 4 cunning. Does that look about right to you? Rune crafting. Oh, shit, do I give that to somebody else? Okay, we're going to need this. Don't need any tactic slots. Oh, tell me. Internet didn't go out, did it? Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. think I would have figured that out in a minute, but I think you just saved us some time. I wonder if I need my 4th tier for anything. I guess I should give rune crafting to somebody else, huh? Doesn't have to be me. It can be anybody. Those require 24 and 26. Hell, I'll have enough for those then. Nice. Not sure if I need my 4th tier of combat. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, I'll go look. I don't need stealing. I don't give a shit about that. Yeah, no, as long as you have a follower doing shit, like I have Morgan make potions. If I need traps, I'd normally assign Alistair 1 point in trap making, you know, if I want to, you know, for quests or whatever, and stuff like that. Any points you have in there apply to the party, I believe. Like, for example, if I have survival skills, if Alistair has 4 survival skills, the entire party can see enemies from far away. Right? The entire party can. That type of thing. But see, I wouldn't even put any points in here now. I'll assign somebody else to it. And then as they level up, I'll assign Nathaniel. So every time I get a skill, he gets a skill. Rogues get a skill every 2 points. Or every 2 levels. So we leave it up to Nathaniel to get that. You know what I'm saying? For me, it looks like I don't really have any choice anyway. Can't get those other ones even if I wanted them. I will. See, I'll want to choose between. I'll probably take health. Or maybe it's a 1 every 3 points or something. I don't remember. I guess we'll just take it because I don't have anything else to put it in anyway. don't think I wanted any of these. Okay, I'm gonna need stamina. Okay, gotta get these. That's all I need there. Don't need anything down here. I got 2 points left. Okay. Which ones did I want? It was just these two. Okay, let me go ahead and get these now then. I think that's good. That's a solid build. Look at that dex. And that cunning right there, every little extra bit of cunning, it's all fine and dandy. Now watch. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So sexy. I'd say 135 attack. Oh, shit. Why is it damage 19? What the fuck? Oh, wait. Okay, damage 19. I'm sorry. Now. Now. There we go. 18, I was like, huh? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's flat. That's not counting backstab bonus, critical bonus. All right, very good. So it looks like I actually somehow... Okay, we're not even going to bother with that right now. Oh, no. All right.
On it.
Poor Ogren. All right. 34 strength. That's CC. 38. 42. Got to get him a belt. I don't remember what Berserker does for you. Don't remember. I mean, Reaver. Templar. I was just thinking about that. Ogren the Templar. This should not be available to him. You don't I kind of wanted to look at that, though. We'll probably go that with him. Okay, that's the basics I need for that. Or if he needs anything for that or not. Not really. $50, $30, and $30. Sounds good. Unless there's something I'm not thinking of. He does get his constitution buffed. Could have him as my rune crafter. That kind of makes... Oh, he's a warrior, though. Yeah, he doesn't... He's not going to get those as fast. Damn, he only has one left? Doesn't need that many tactic slots, actually. Okay, I need these. He's not tanking. I can off-tank for Anders, though. Let's get down here and get all these. He's got 20 points. He's got some to work with here. Mighty Blow's kind of a waste. Yeah. Well, I'd rather have damage. How can he get his stamina back, though? I'm trying to decide if I even want him to go for any of these. I'm thinking simple. See, I want to build him like I'd build my character. As long as he does the right things when he needs to. Two, three, four. Still have 9 points. Nice. Okay, I got it. He's fixing to be a beast. He's not going to need all that. I'm thinking about having him guard for Anders and/or whatever mage. Not worried about that. I may not take any of this, to be honest. Think about that just for Anders. But I mean, we're eventually going to get a tank anyway. Wondering about these, man. Drain stamina constantly, huh? I like that. That's passive, but that only applies to that. Can't take hits to attack. I've already got that's just a hit towards that. That's fine. Okay. All right. Really? Oh, I can't have that. Level 27. I can see why. That's kind of badass. He's already got a buff, though, right? With Rally? Please tell me he gets a buff with Rally for attack and defense, right? Or attack. The attack bonus increases. Okay, so he can take a small penalty for more extra damage here. That sounds good to me. All right. All right, good deal. Should have made him Reaver. Thank you, Grouchy. Yeah. I should have made him. No, I got a whole different idea. Sorry. This is all new to me. So, this is how I work through it in my meager little brain. It's cool. I know what to do, though. Most of that time was spent just calculating to see if... Sorry about that. Cunning. All right, sorry about that. Five skills left. What did I put those in? Okay, I'll pick that just because. What did I do? Max that out? I couldn't go any higher on those, so yeah. Okay. All right. Was that right? I can't do that yet. God damn it. Okay. Okay. We're good? Yeah, to build her back up. 132, that's nice. Make sure my defense is on par. I think that's what it said before. Oh, Okay, so I remember what I did. Watch this. This is so much better. This shouldn't take as long. Dude, man. All right, what we want is I don't know what I was even thinking. We do want Reaver. Yes, we do. Let's go with that. Okay, so what we want all these first. And I did really like that, but let's get this done. Just for that. Literally just for that. Okay, it's 7 points. Now, what was I looking at? It was just for that. I like these. This right here. That looks pretty cool. Can't have those yet, even if I wanted them. Final blow. I don't need him using that. Burning up stamina. Okay, critical hit. All right, now. Okay, we're back to where we were. Stamina. Sitting there wondering now if I shouldn't be using this instead. And spell resistance 40%. I'll let him run with that. We'll We'll see how I'm doing. I've been doing good with that, but actually I got a pretty good constitution buff from my other thing, though. So that should be alright. Okay, so let's get back to this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough fucking tactic slots. The next point he gets is gonna have to go into that. Man, shit. Yep, it's gonna have to go into that. He's gonna need another tactic slot. All right, Kara, have a good one. See ya. All right. Well, this should be pretty easy. What was that? That'd be spell power. Would be nice. +2 magic, +2 magic. So we'll go with these. Arcane shield, huh? It's the upkeep. I have to look at that. I don't think Keeper gives me anything I wanted. Yeah, that's more for... Petrify's good. Those are great. Points. Start working way towards that. Willpower, magic, and mana regeneration. That's a worthwhile passive right there. Could work my way towards that if I got all the spells I need down here. I just think I do. Oh, rock armor. God damn it. Stone fist is a good one. Yeah. That's a good one. What else do I have? Sleep horror, got that working. Let's try that for a while. It's a huge mana pool now. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. I know it took me forever, but I want to get it right. The fuck is up with my daggers?
It is.
Never seen that before. That was some Skyrim shit there. Cat's just chilling. Grievous insult, right? What is up with this, man? It's bothering me. All right, let's see. Yeah, something, right? My concern is you see shit like that, it might not even count my dagger in combat. Yeah, something was off. Something having to do with respecking, probably. That would be my guess.
Right you are, Warden. We'll get these walls rebuilt for you.
Oh, mage, huh? What's it like?
To have all this power at my fingertips.
No, to always have to wear a skirt.
You don't know the story behind the rose. You know how strong I'm certain, right?
Blame it. Oh, that's true. I mean, it's got to be his fault, one way or another, anyway, right? I gotta set my my skills again. Okay. That's right.
I'm here. Of course.
Okay, I don't have that one yet. I'll get it.
Ah, Commander. Good thing you're here. This one's been locked up 3 nights now.
Okay, the whole idea with Ogren is not... I'm not thinking build him to take damage. It's to deal damage. How can he most effectively do damage? It'll draw some threat. He needs some survivability, but...
He won't give his name. All I know is he was caught poking around the estate in the middle of the night.
Treat him as an off-rogue
but it took
type of
4
thing?
Grey Wardens to capture him. You best be careful. Whoever he is, he's no ordinary burglar, that's for sure. As you wish, Commander. I'll tell the Seneschal...
All right, let's get through all this.
Aren't you supposed to be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts? I am Nathaniel Howe. But then I realized I just wanted to reclaim some of my family's thing. It's all thanks to you. And now you get to decide my fate. If you let me go... I'll probably come back here. You might not catch me next time.
At least he's honest.
I could lie, if you prefer. I'm not without skills. My time abroad wasn't spent chasing skirts and drinking wine. The house served Ferelden for 12 generations, and now it's all lost. So go ahead and do the dark... But I can't do anything about them, can I? You're right. Already...
I brought the Senate.
I see you've spoken to our guest.
No, absolutely not. Hang me first. Hard to say. You really want to...
Okay, this is where we were a minute ago. That's cool.
From this moment forth, Nathaniel...
Gives us a fourth somebody, right? Can he use one of these right now? I'm not sure if he can or not. Let's see if it's got him completely respect. No, it doesn't. He can't use it right now. We'll wait till he gets outside. I guess I could use some of their bonus attributes, right? I don't remember. Does it work the other way with Anders? Or with all your allies, like if you get your rivalry up max, does it also give an added bonus too? You know, like down here at the bottom. Like maybe it gives him strength one way and then I don't know, willpower the other, or it gives Anders magic one or willpower one way and then magic the other or something. Or is that just the getting them to actually leave your party? Kind of curious. I don't want to sweet talk Anders, but I don't know. Let's see what the Scuzzbucket has to say. Okay, never mind then.
Don't worry. I'll keep my mouth firmly shut. I don't think we should dally here.
So you can't really... Okay. Alright, then never mind. Well, there's no point in respecking him because...
I'm here to serve.
Should we get this quest started now? Anders says he's a fan of the house. Does he really? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I will do what can be done, but you would be wise to keep alert for trading possibilities in your journeys. If you can persuade any merchants to trade here, it would benefit the Vigil considerably. Very well, Commander.
Come on. These were Al Rendon Howe's vassal. Tread carefully. Lord?
Commander.
But... And so...
Okay, we already did all this too. I'll do it again real quick.
Some in our Arling do not have the comfort of city walls. As there may be wheat in the silos now.
Amaranthine is the jewel of the Arling, and she...
well,
I would...
Protect the nobles and let the peasants die.
Villages come and go, but a city that has been
Warden,
sacked can take
but
generations to
some
recover.
nobles here, they seek to end your dominion.
So she's the one that actually in for gain.
They mean to end you
I guess I gotta go do a quest and then come back for those.
Commander.
Okay. Alright, are we caught up to where we were?
To have you as our liege, Commander.
Do I wanna end this? Can I not leave as long as they're here? Do I want them to stay? I don't fucking know what to do here. I'm not sure what to do here. Do I make these people leave, or can I leave without them, or? Well, I guess I got to. Guess I gotta leave with Like, okay, that girl is supposed to bring missives.
Commander.
I think I got everything I need from him. I don't know.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the There's really only Lord Edelbreck, master of the Fear of Ban Esmeralda rules the city. Wealthiest in the room by... Edelbreck speaks truly, sir, but things are dire. He and Ban Esmeralda both contest the deployment of soldiers. But we don't have enough men. It's a matter of what you want to protect. The city, the land, trade. As you wish.
I leveled up again? Guess I did. That's something I can just activate whenever I'm ready.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end. Do you know the conspirators? The right of high justice is yours, and treachery is a capital offense. She's a sly one, Sir Tamra, but knowledgeable about such things. Better to be a touch paranoid than turning up face down in a ditch. To proceed, we'd need strong proof, and that'll be hard to gather. There are options. Some I would not recommend. They could turn the nobles fierce. We could have some soldiers try to spy on the nobility. I suppose that might bear fruit. There are also rumors of someone called the Dark Wolf, who finds information for a fee. Dangerous fellow, by all accounts.
The Dark Wolf.
You could invite a member of each of the noble families to stay as prolonged guests. And if anything untoward happens, well, you get the picture. This is a terribly Orlesian thing to do. No idea, honestly. Somewhere in the foreign quarter of Amaranthine is all I know. You need to head to the city then, and chase down a ghost. Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean. As you wish, Commander. Clear the hall. The Commander has business to attend to.
Something tells me I shouldn't have let everybody go, but I don't know. Just play through it.
Yes. Yes.
Looks like we got our hands full. Tonight especially.
What now?
Alright. What now? What do you want? What do you want? Now, leveling him may be tricky. Let's see. I probably want... That sounds good to me. I think that'll be good. Okay, so let's make him our... Let's see, we're probably going to need all these. Yeah, I'm probably going to need all these. I'm not really worried about any of that. I don't care about stealing. Unless we're going to... Watch, I'll wind up needing somebody with master stealing or some shit to do something. I hope it doesn't come down to that. It's actually not bad. Wish I could save a point or two. Okay, nice. Go ahead and give him that. Don't need any of those. I can pick my own locks. Thank you very much. Probably give him those. Actually, why don't we save those for last?
I might look at that too. Attack, damage, and critical chance. Hold on. Aim? Oh, shit. New buff, aim. It's not new, it's always been there. You must be talking about something else. Oh, accuracy. So attack, damage, range. God damn it. Friendly fire. Son of a bitch. That's fine. I was more looking at using him for this buff, mainly for Oghren, to tell you the truth. Or whatever warrior we replace Oghren with, or whatever other... Probably gonna get rid of this dude from the party, to be honest. Hey, Frag. Yeah, well, it's friendly fire on this one, though. Oh, I guess explosive. Yeah, explosive shot. You also had explosive arrow on Dragon Age 2 also. But it was more like throwing a little grenade. massive. Nice. I'm glad I looked at that. I want these. I want those. Good. That saves me a point. I don't need any of those. Okay. Let's see, 60. Damn it. I'm 45. 75. That's expensive. Shit, that's expensive. That's a good one. That can stun multiple enemies. He's there for the party. He's more like a party buff. Okay. Okay. I just want to look at something before I go any further. Okay, now I think we can actually go do something now. Nice. Okay, we're good. All right, now let's see what we got. See if we got any party action going. That action, yo.
You don't always wear robes, do you?
Everything he says? Everything's about that? Is it my imagination, or has Anders been a fucking perv since we started?
I like to make it easy for the Templars. Ah, so that's how it's going to be.
Do you always wear the robes? Only when I'm naked, huh? Bitch, I mean, every conversation's got to be steered that way? Nah, dude's got something seriously fucking wrong with him, man.
I don't mean to alarm you, Commander, but it's possible there are still Darkspawn in the Vigil. Let me explain. You know Dwarkin? That mad dwarf's bombs shook the whole keep. Some of the deep cellars caved in. I suspect that there are pockets of Darkspawn below, trapped. In time, they may dig their way out. We have men who can unearth the rubble at your command. Whenever you're ready, I can take you to the basement. Straight away, sir.
People saying, he wasn't anything like this in Awakening. He's honestly a little worse. At least he chilled out on some of the constant dick innuendo in Dragon Age 2. I mean, it just wasn't nonstop. It was a lot of the time, but not all the time. Here, it's been nonstop.
Real deep.
Dude's obsessed
The
with...
hallways down here have been crumbling for years and decades. And that blasted Dworkin's explosives didn't do the structure any favors. No one knows. The Vigil's always been here. Since the barbarians, they say. Who knows what's at the bottom? You heard the commander. Put your backs into it. This is where you come in. Who knows what's up ahead? We'll be back here.
I don't know how well we're going to do with this crew right here, but I guess we're about to find out.
You're rending house, little blighter.
That's one way of putting it.
They talked about you in the army. Fergus Kuzlin said you wouldn't have the stones to show your face again. But you proved him wrong.
She was like a mother to me. We must save her.
Can't do anything for the dog? That's like, what's his dickhole's staff in Dragon Age 2. See that? Orsino's staff. Well, at least the one he's pictured with.
Twisted creatures. Got it. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. I'll get you a ladder. Get off my back.
Nice. Yeah, they don't shy away from giving you loot in this DLC, though, do they?
There are darkspawn.
Sounds better than later. Got it. I'll get you a ladder. Okay, get off my back. I'll get on it.
Argren wins again.
That's a door.
Obvious door is obvious.
Slave driver.
Shut up, bitch. Yeah, I don't have anyone to pull threat from Anders. Shit. Well, we'll play a little bit longer. I'd make a choice. Ogren doesn't really have enough tactic slots to... We're all good.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Hey, is this Hal's personal quest? Oh, Grouch. See, Grouchy, this is why we're friends. If I could be so bold as to claim friendship. See, oh, you mean the big thing that says torch? What? All the things. All of the things. See, that's why we're friends right there. See, Hal didn't just start this getting to Denerim. Hal's been doing this since back in the day. This bullshit right here.
Oh, look at the cute little kitty. There was a mouser in the tower named Mr. Wiggums. Only company I had when the Templars locked me up. Miss that beast a lot sometimes. But I can't keep a cat. We fight Darkspawn for a living. I suppose. Well, I'll keep him just for a while, until I find somewhere safer. Is that okay with you, kitty? I'll call you Sir Pounce-a-lot. You can stay in my pack. Just for a little while, yes?
That actually made my skin crawl a little bit. Kitty. The fuck? This dude. Avar? Oh, I know Ogren wants this.
Fine indeed.
Oh, I've always wanted one of these.
Does he? Who are the books for? Do anybody know? That poor fucking cat. I'm sorry to do that to the cat now. I'm like almost feeling bad about myself. He's not being creepy. He's just creepy, right? It's not what he's being. It's what he is. It's the difference. Yeesh, like shit.
That about wraps it up.
Straight up just unlocked that like a G, huh?
My mother always forbade us from playing in the cellars. Now I know why.
So what is this? The epic apocalypse of apocalypsing or something right here? I'm guessing it's on in our friggin' lives if we go to fucking around with all this stuff. We're fixing to probably get destroyed.
They didn't lock him up because of a skill he was born with. If he got locked up, it's because he probably killed some folks when he tried to escape. Whether he killed anyone or not, trying to escape the circle, which is the only discipline that can prevent you from turning into what Anders is a goddamn demon-possessed murderer of millions of innocents. No surprise that Anders turned out like what they said he'd turn out to be if he didn't fucking stay in the circle and at least learn some discipline. Hell, half the circle mages wind up going batshit crazy anyway. But at least it's something. Saying that is implying that there's something true about that statement. That he got locked up for just a skill that he has. No. No. Sorry. No. Hack on. Hack on, huh? Some real nasty beasties.
All right.
I want to keep the heat off Anders. I can't do it because I can't taunt. Yeah, that's the only problem. Okay, so some major treasure room. Why am I getting a second chance to... That's weird. So we find these keys down here in this area or something?
Oh, thank the Maker. Please, let us out. Quick, before more of those things come.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Trey. Okay. No, a lot of people are all about the whole mage argument is because we're born with magic, they just abuse us, and that's our excuse for inevitably summoning a demon or dealing with a demon so we can kill everybody because we're mad. That's always their logic and reasoning and stuff, and it really just doesn't fly. But no, that's his argument, is that mages have a right to the same freedoms as everyone else, and the harsh reality of it, though it's nobody's fault, including the mages, that they were born with magic, the result, left undisciplined and left unguided by the circle, which is the only measure between exterminating all mages as soon as you understand they have magic and just letting them go free without any discipline whatsoever so that they inevitably fall to a demon's temptations. If they don't even know what to expect, they won't even know what they're dealing with. And the next thing you know, they're housing a friggin' demon and doing blood magic and blah, 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 and this and that, and killing everybody.
They do that anyway, but at least some of them, at least there's some restraint, if nothing else, and that's what the Circle is all about. Circles and Templars. Templars are essentially police used to combat.
No. No, Adria. We have to help her. There must be some way. Adria. Be careful.
Ah!
All right. Got it. Now it's better than later. All right. Got it. I'll get on. Take a little ladder. Get on my back. Now it's better than later. I'll get on. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right.
It's like, oh, look, it's a Dryad. Ah! Okay. Anders refused to go to the Circle. He refused to be in the Circle. He was running from the Circle because of its discipline, right? Most mages don't. Most of the time when mages flee the Circle, they've already resorted to blood magic, and they want freedom to be unobserved and unhindered and get away from Templars so that they can go kill shit and kill more shit. Kill shit so they can drain the blood, so they can have power to kill more shit and bind some demons to help them kill shit, which will inevitably allow them to get more people to kill, to empower them more to kill more shit. And that's all they're about. That's just from having played the game. It's just from what I've witnessed. This isn't a hate thing. This is what they do. That's why we have a Circle, right? So Anders refused to be in the Circle. How he got a pass to even go, I guess he was captured as an apostate. I don't know if he had ever been to the Circle when he was little. I don't think he had. I think he was captured as an apostate, and instead of going, he escaped. I don't know how many Templars died. Those Templars that died right there trying to capture him, whether he helped. All we saw him fighting were the few Darkspawn that were left. Perhaps he helped the Darkspawn kill the Templars, right? And then finished off the Darkspawn by himself. Whatever he did or didn't do, he wasn't shedding any tears. Had he not killed them, he would have. So the intent for murder was there. Bottom line. How many others he's killed along the way to keep from getting captured, I don't know. But he was apparently there, they had him locked up, and he escaped. So they captured him, and he escaped again. And only because he's here in the Wardens, you know, so... Anyway, so that whole I'm abused, and now having witnessed what, if you give a person power over another person, forget who they are. Let's forget Templar and Mage. Give a person power over another person, and what will they probably do? At least what might they do? I say probably, assuming that their nature is bad, which most humans seem to be. Right? We have to struggle hard not to be assholes on a daily basis. So give a person essentially power, unchecked power against another person, and what will that person do? Templar, mage, person, owner, slave, cop, prisoner. You could just go back and forth all day long. Boss, employee, right? What will they do if they can and get away with it? If they're the authority that decides whether they can or cannot do something, what will they inevitably do? Not everybody. You have honorable people. Or you have people that may not be very honorable, but at least they practice some sense of honor in their chosen profession or whatever. That's fine. But bottom line is it can and will happen in any given circumstance. Does it make Templars as a whole bad because you have an asshole wearing the armor? If that's the case, then all mages are bad, because 99% of the fucking mages really are what they're viewed as being. They really actually are. And if they're not, they will be.
You take a few Templars and try to shade the entire with the thing. But if the mages were to apply that to themselves, it would apply to the mages 5,000-fold. I don't see Templars going out and killing random villagers, killing innocent people, sacrificing their children to bind demons. You don't see Templars doing that. This is what mages do on the regular, on a daily basis. Yet it's the Templars who are somehow at fault for not treating them very nice sometimes when they do finally get their hands on them. Odds are a Templar, and you probably don't have to trace their family tree very far back, has somebody that's close to them that died at the hands of a mage. For no other reason so that the mage could have more power to kill more people. People like the people that he lost. Odds are just about every Templar has lost somebody to a mage. In fact, if you exist in Thedas, you've lost a relative to a mage. For absolutely no other reason than the mage wanted to murder somebody. That's the only reason. Not saying no mage has ever killed anybody for the right reason. What I'm saying is somebody is related to somebody. And you don't have to probably go back, but probably in their generation, if at the very least the last generation, no less than your great-aunt, great-grandpa, right, whatever, you've lost somebody to a mage who used that person to either fuel their blood magic or just killed that person outright when they were under the spell of blood magic and demons and doing their thing. You won't find anyone in Thedas who doesn't know somebody close to them recently who died at the hands of a mage for no motherfucking reason other than the person had magic and they were rebelling against something, or they were just a rotten motherfucker who happened to have magic. Give a serial killer magic, and what do you get? Not every mage is born innocent, nice, fluffy bunny, great person that just winds up being turned bad by the evil agenda of the Chantry and the Templars. No. You just have assholes that happen to have magic. It appears that the mages that even may not necessarily be assholes, when they give in to the demons and inevitably start using bad magics, right, become assholes. So if they didn't start out that way, that's how it ends. I'm just saying. So what Anders may have witnessed, that Templar refused to heat that mage's porridge. And then what everyone else witnesses, blood mage dripping blood from their fingers, having just slaughtered a couple children to bind a couple rage demons and turn themselves into an abomination so they could have more power, casting fireballs and just killing everything. This is what everyone else witnesses on a daily basis. Anytime a mage gets out of control. That's witnessing something bad. Sitting there and witnessing harsh treatment at the hands of a Templar in the circle. You're going to compare those two, really? So that you can sympathize with the mage? But fuck all the people out in the world who are just losing children and wives and brothers and sisters to mages on a daily basis. Fuck all them. Their lives and their feelings and their opinions and their associations and their attachments and their relatives mean nothing. But the feelings of a few mages who feel they've been mistreated and that's their excuse to go do this horrendous shit to people out in the civilized world, we're supposed to just cater to that. Don't want to hurt a mage's feelings no matter how many people that they are killing, have killed, or will potentially kill. I'm sorry. Those balances are so uneven. Let's get back to the real world and think rationally here and compare actual apples to apples. And then I think you'll see that, there are assholes who are Templars. But mages, always susceptible to temptation. Always. Because it's constant. The demons are constantly in their ear day and night. I feel for that. That must suck. But that doesn't undead the people that they kill. That doesn't change what they do. It may be a reason for what they do. That still doesn't help anybody else. Nobody who's dying at their hands gives a fuck about what reason they're doing it. All they know is that they're doing it. And the only half-measure solution they've come up with is the Templars. If you got a better idea, I'm sure somebody in Thedas has probably thought of it too, but, you know. Yeah, I mean, realistically, if you were a Templar, how would you inevitably act seeing the atrocities that these mages commit on a regular basis? Excused, justified, or not. Bottom line is, if you see enough bad stuff happen, That'd be like, okay, I'm not down with a policeman doing his job, and I'm not down with a bad policeman wearing a uniform and killing somebody just because they can. That has nothing to do with policemen, but it has a lot to do with that asshole wearing a uniform that needs to be accountable for his actions, right? Now, if policemen did this on the regular, you were running a police state where people took the job of police to be drunk on power because they had almost unlimited authority to do things. Some countries have lived like that, where the police, like the SS, they have that SS Gestapo, KGB type shit going on where they are essentially the ones who set the rules and are allowed, and the rules just don't apply to them. They can do what the fuck they want to, always spouting these rules as any excuse to exert their power over people, over a populace. If that's the case, then is it right to say that police in general are bad? Yeah, because most of the people taking on that job are doing it for that reason.
Well, I'm impressed.
Anyway, so I mean, you know, think about it.
Explosives caved this section in. I brought along Master Voldrick.
So, this is how you humans ply your stonecraft. Disgraceful, that is. What, this would barely last a few centuries. I wager these passages may go far enough to connect to the deep roads.
See, I don't know what you're saying. Nobody here would know what you're saying. It's obviously this is obviously an English stream. So if that's something profane or perverted or derogatory or whatever, if it's a friendly greeting, nobody's going to know that either. And you know that nobody would know that, so there's no point in even putting that up in the first place. I don't really understand that. Unless all chat is automatically... it looks like Hebrew. Chaldean, Hebrew, whatever you want to call it.
This? Hardly. Give me a few dwarves and we could have her cleared in a week. This is a grave matter. If we don't shut these tunnels, the Darkspawn can attack from below again.
Andraste's blood. There are basement entrances throughout the keep. There's no way to defend against that.
Then we follow the tunnels and hope to find a single point to block off. Never you fear, lass. With the Warden's muscle and my stonecraft, we'll find a way.
We'll need some time, but as soon as we clear it, we'll let you know. Of course. Are you ready? Of course.
That's all there is to it. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Everyone's down here in their jock straps, and that's it. Okay. Well,
are you ready? Of course.
But it would probably be even worse going through some of Anders' experience. She's seen it. She certainly knows of it. Morgan has killed more Templars than Anders. I promise you that. Between Morgan and Flemeth, they made sport of it. But they didn't go out bothering the Templars. The Templars came way out of place looking for them. Risk of the job. So would the Templars be right in putting them to death when they finally did find them? That would just be tit for tat. And what would Morgan say to that? Fair is fair. Honestly, that's what Morgan would say to that. We killed 20 of y'all. I guess it's about time y'all killed one of us, and probably insult them along the way is what would probably happen.
You seem
so,
rather attached to that cat, Anders.
It's more that he's rather attached to me. You're back. You need anything? Oh, this will help a great deal. Viridium.
Armor and weapons could be made with this.
Commander, if you like, we could outfit your men. It wouldn't cost you anything, but some soldiers would have to guard the miners.
So I'm to make armor for all Amaranthine's rabble? Helen, you abuse me so. It's unconscionable.
Commander's orders.
Fine, fine, I'll work. But I want a challenge one day. Something to sink my teeth into.
I gotta give him that.
Is this what I think it is? It is. That's the How crest burned into the wood right there. This is my grandfather's bow. Or rather, my grandfather was the last to use it.
Flemeth is a literal abomination? I don't think she can transform into an abomination.
Well, my father hid it away, I guess. I'm surprised he didn't simply have it destroyed. I remember finding it before Father sent me to the Free Marches. A shame for it to sit in storage. Thank you. It's good to have a part of my family's legacy again. Something to be proud of.
For me? Ooh.
Well, who do the books go for? Anybody know who gets the books? Sigrun? Who's Sigrun? Sigrun. Is this somebody I haven't met yet? Okay, someone I haven't met yet then. Okay. Oh, so there's other people to meet later? Okay, gotcha. We're getting by without a tank right now. Be nice to get one. That'd be great. Okay, so I guess we can just kind of burn off, huh?
Look at that! Was Andraste really that much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been, I don't know, a barbarian? Got me there. What would she have thought of the Circle of Magi? Forcing mages to fight demons. The Magister. Seems to me that but the Chantry uses her words as a reason to collar us just for being who we are.
You're a murderer yourself, and a perv, and a freak, and yeah, just about any other bad thing a person can be or become. But that the Chantry does do that, though. That's true.
Of you. Oh well.
Then he gets freaky, creepy. He's a fucking perv, man. There was some truth to that, but you hate to agree with him on anything because everything he says, even if it's true, it comes from his agenda is false. Like, oh shit. Just, damn it.
Here they come.
Thank you. Give me a tank where Ogren can just fucking do his job. I might just run with just one mage.
Now's better than later. All right. I'll get on. All right.
You're dead, bitch. Bitch, stop your pathing all the way to the other side of the map. Gotta spend an hour chasing you, ho. Who needs a tank, right? Nice. I fucking killed everyone here. Well, this is some bullshit.
Never seen me coming. All right. Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back. Got it. Now's better than later. All right.
Nice. Well, that's just Butamus right there. Oh my gosh, those things are worth a grip. $1.84. $1.84. Oh my gosh.
Ermagurish is girled. That was it? Come here, kill shit, and leave? That all this really was? I guess so. $13 go. Okay, they're all about just giving you loot here. Everything's expensive, but they pay you too, so nice. Yeah, if everything was 80 gold here, 100 gold there, and they only gave you 5 or 10 every once in a while. Ah, that's part of the collection. I see, the Storm Chaser set. I guess that's essentially why you come out here, right? Ermagurish. Ermagurish is just girled. Ermagurish is girled. Ermagurish so much money. Sir, much frickin' money. We're going to the Forlorn Cove. Doesn't sound creepy at all. What the hell is this?
Another step and poor Lady Eileen dies. Where's Lord Bensley? The deal was he'd give us the money himself. Orc, show her. Hand over the gold. Now. Orc, send her over.
Oh, you're an idiot.
The money. Now. Defend yourselves, men.
Aha! Nice.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Now's better than later.
Oh, I love having a high persuasion skill. Mosley the Snake. Tooth of the Mountain Father. What? That's got to be badass. Oh yeah, they're giving you like 2 gold, 3 gold a piece and shit like that. Or nothing. As soon as I say that, I get absolutely nothing. Where'd she go? She said fuck that and left. I don't blame her. Tooth of the Mountain Father. That just sounds cool. Oh, that looks really nice. Tier 9? Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I was going to give you that bow. Fuck you then. You got that kick-ass stuff going on there. All right, let's see. So let me... It's got nice damage. I mean, obviously. But I think I'll take that backstab damage. I guess I'll be selling that. $22 strength? Oh, shit. Okay.
Same thing. +2 willpower. Nice. Wow, for what? So what about those who bought the season? Wasn't there a season pass for Andromeda? I don't remember. Phew, wow. That's gonna be Fallout with that. The game got all the hate too. That's probably a big part of it, actually. Yeah, I don't know, man. That sounds pretty bad. We'll see. Yeah, XL Fallout 4 was garbage. For a Fallout game. It was a good shooter. You know, it had you know, I'll just say this. Had they made Fallout 4, if they called it Rage 2 in Boston, I don't know if you played the original Rage. Rage was cool, it was just big and empty. So just call it Rage 2. More shit to do for no real reason, but just to run around and shoot shit. With a little bit of Minecraft on steroids mixed in where you can build your own shit. It'd have been a lot of fun. It'd have been even funner. But if you're expecting a Fallout game and you play Fallout 4, it ain't happening. It's just not going to happen. There is no Fallout in Fallout 4. It's a good shooter, though. I will give it that. Okay, that's just decoration.
It's the Warden, Commander. The rumors about you did not overstate it. I have a business proposal. Look for me by the house near the gates. I promise it will be worthwhile.
I can't believe the city guard isn't doing anything to help us.
Done now. Are you happy?
It simply wasn't an RPG. Exactly. Yeah, Far Harbor, though. I agree with you, Em. Far Harbor, and even the Mechanist. The Mechanist one, I forget what it was called or whatever. But that one, I know it was just some locations, but when you went down into those locations, those kind of fell out like Fallout. They felt like Fallout style. And just to get to the Mechanist, all that shit you had to do, that had a Fallout feel. As far as an action sequence goes, you know? I mean, still, once again, the RPG, it was just an overblown action game.
The whole
But
don't touch me. Don't.
Must get you alive.
Far Harbor, no, that was a nice place to visit. That was.
I can't do that.
No. No. Well, not unless... No!
Good. Ah, Warden Commander. I knew you'd come. You know an opportunity when it presents itself, no? I offer a partnership that would benefit us both.
The only modern Fallout that doesn't get crapped on by the Fallout community is New... Huh? I like Fallout 3 about 736,000 times better than New Vegas, personally. Cyberpunk. Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah. That's the next one I'm looking at. Although I did see Darksiders 3. If they go the way they went with Darksiders 2, they made Darksiders 2 a relatively simplified RPG. I mean, you played Death, now you get to play Fury. So your characters decided, but you could at least, you had limited skill points and you had skills and you earned XP and there was ways to grind. I mean, it was cool. Great loot system. Diablo loot system, that was great. And you could craft your own stuff, but their crafting system was totally unique. You could feed weapons into other weapons to dictate the properties of those weapons. Just badass, but just really, really cool. Allowed you to make your character the way you wanted. You know, it wasn't real big and broad, not like Mass Effect Andromeda or you know, something like that. It wasn't like all these different things, but it was still cool. If they just take that the next step with Darksiders 3, I'll be looking forward to that too.
There have been problems with trade, as I'm sure you're aware. However, my associates, through certain channels, are able to bring supplies into Amaranthine. There is some profit in this, and as the ruler of these lands, we believe you are entitled to a cut. Ah, I was afraid you might say that. It is your duty to uphold law and order in your lands, after all. Good day, Warden Commander.
I can't do that.
Did I just screw myself out of a quest? Probably.
They used to display the heads of traitors over that gate. I suppose my father is lucky his didn't end up there.
My wife, my son.
Looking for some company, honey pie? I'm always available for riveting conversations with fine women. I like a woman who's all business.
Just can't tell him no.
I can't take all the credit for finding the rift, you know. Mika here fell in first.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma. I don't know if you could really make a second one though. I would like the same game placed somewhere else in the world, just with a whole new, like wherever what's her face came from, the French sounding woman knight, Sir, whatever her name was, wherever she came from. Let's go do another Dragon's Dogma over there. Same game. You don't have to really even change anything. Just start me somewhere else, and we'll just go do that. Doesn't have to be against a dragon this time. This time it can be against some evil king or against some... I don't really even give a fuck. Just let me go kill shit. That game was awesome.
Would have been more useful to find gold deposits.
Oh, will you stop your belly aching? Well, it's quite a ways out of town. We were tracking a buck off in that direction. We'd been on his tail for about a week at that point. I'd wager he thought it was great fun leading us on a merry chase as he'd... Oh, the chasm.
And the chasm?
We saw it coming over our rise. It was really something to behold. A huge...
I like eggs.
It looked like someone had tried to build over it, but it must have been abandoned a long time ago. No one in town knew of it. Well, people, I suppose, maybe even the Darkspawn. Well, of course, we had to investigate. That was when Mika fell in. A shriek like you wouldn't believe, and he was gone.
Earth crumbled, not stable.
Right. And as Mika lay there yelling about his knee or his head or what have you, the Darkspawn appeared. We got lucky. They seemed occupied, like they had someplace really...
The Darkspawn was so occupied as to over...
I marked the chasm on my map so we could avoid it, but sounds like... So, we getting anything for our trouble? A whole sovereign. If there's ever a reason to fall into a Darkspawn pit, here it is. May God bless you.
I may not like the guy, but they're starving. I'm not. They're starving. I'm not.
Ah, can you smell that? That is the smell of freedom. It comes complete with the smell of dogs and dust. But the freedom is in there too. I escaped from the tower 7 times. After the last time,
And they didn't kill you any of those times. So later on, when you mouth off that the Templars kill you for any excuse, you are a blood mage, by the way. They should have executed you on the 4th or 5th trip. They would have, according to you, they would have before the first escape. But you escaped 7 times and they still hadn't killed you yet? That they're not living up to everything that you say that they are then, which makes either you wrong or you completely wrong. I'll just say you're completely wrong.
The problem is that mages are tolerated, barely. It's like you need permission to be alive.
You're not answering the question.
What a mage can do to prove himself. Everyone needs to be protected from you. The end. All things considered, I think I'd rather be a dwarf. All I want is a pretty girl, a decent meal, and the right to shoot lightning at fools.
How about discipline and responsibility and being something resembling a man, bitch?
Does it also come with suspicion, condemnation, and the loss of all personal freedom?
All personal freedom? No, it doesn't,
Now and again,
actually.
I recall that I'm not sitting in a cell and I have to smile. That's all.
Fucking backwards, misguided, cherry-picking argument, bitch. Fuck you, Anders, and everything about you.
I was paid a whole sovereign to give this letter to you. I told him I did. There are easier ways of getting a message to the Commander of the Grey. Some visiting knight didn't catch his face. Full helmet, you know. He said he was Sir Wolf of Ravain.
You aren't allowed, like they could prevent that? Templars and mages, Templars with other Templars, mages and mages, Chantry people and mages, and Chantry people and Templars, and come on, man.
Ah, the Dark Wolf, nothing but a rumor. Mind you, he was acting suspicious. No, sir. Again, my pardon.
It's the constable's orders. There's no place for you in the city.
Well, they don't look in...
Those smugglers are bastards for taking advantage of the chaos.
Excuse me, but I need to search your packs for smuggled goods. But I have to. Constable's orders. We've been having trouble with smugglers and...
What are you doing, man? Are you accusing the Commander of the Grey of smuggling?
But you said everyone...
You are dismissed.
Yeah, go be not so bright somewhere else.
Smugglers and thieves have all but taken over the city. Yes, Warden Commander. The smugglers have us scrambling, to be honest. We could certainly use your help in this. Come speak to me later if you're interested.
Oh, so I get to deal with the smugglers anyway? That's cool. Said lightning is cool, though. Okay. Not when you're on the receiving end of it, I'm sure. That was fast. Damn. Okay, there's got to be some point to all this. I won't know where I'm coming out. Well, shit. Where the hell am I now? No idea.
Done. Anything else?
Aye, about time you showed up.
Nemea, you're still here.
I keep my promises. Here, turns out you were right. The cache is here in Amaranthine.
It is? You found it?
I did. What you do with that information is up to you. I, for one, am done dealing with mages. Word of advice. Don't let him sweet-talk you. He's very good at that.
Most serial predators are.
Damned right you should. You get caught, Anders, I'm not helping you again. That's all I'm saying.
I suppose that requires some explanation. Do I detect a note of jealousy? Nemea is...
No, it's not all about that. God damn!
To look into some things. That's why I was in Amaranthine. The Templars thought I'd come to take a ship, but it was to meet her. During the Blight, the Templars moved their store of phylacteries to Amaranthine for safety. My phylactery is among them, Nemea learned. So long as the Templars have that sample of my blood, they can find me. I need to destroy it. What's to stop the Chantry from deciding mages and the Grey Wardens are apostates too? I want to be sure
The Grey Warden Order and the laws.
Ever.
Okay, so reason and common sense can't dissuade you from doing something that's going to put everybody at jeopardy. And okay, so he hasn't changed. He was as bad, if not worse, in Awakening as he is in Dragon Age 2. Perverted and backwards and illogical and completely unjust, rotten, evil, predator, goddamn serial piece of shit in every way, shape, and form. What's to stop them from... The Grey Wardens are to stop them. The law, tradition, etc., etc., etc.
Why? Because I'll become a Maleficar? Because apostates are so dangerous? It's all hysteria that Chantry uses to keep magic under its thumb. I want out.
Right, because they never did anything like started the Blight and killing people like throughout history before there was ever even a Chantry or Templars. In fact, I think the Chantry and the Templars were created for a reason. You're probably that reason. Yeah, he's...
It is. It really is. I know we're busy killing Darkspawn and all, but the sooner we find this...
I won't hear the end of it if we don't.
Should we get a move on?
Freedom.
So, you're a hound.
Got to be fucking kidding.
Do you have a point, Mage?
Hey, I'm fond of the how. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
So, you think there's an apothecary around here somewhere? Well, yeah, I don't want to bother you with this. You being my boss and all.
Oh no, don't tell me he needs an ointment.
I've tried those, but they only stop the itching for a few hours. Right. Look, for the past few days, I've had this burning rash. The skin's actually got a sort of greenish look to it.
Hey, Anders, why don't you look at that? Maybe your saliva will fix it.
I didn't touch anything. You know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to drink.
Uh-huh.
Too late for regrets. Yeah, I'll just see if I can't find some nice minty balm somewhere in this town.
How clever. Oh, it's shameful.
There was no way around disapproval, I guess. Son of a bitch. Working hard to spin my wheels backwards, apparently. I'll just accept that.
Are you happy?
I don't know when my last save was, so we were just not going to worry about it.
With trade halted, I can't get my silks from Denerim.
Ah, Warden Commander. I take it you've decided to help us.
Maybe it's his liver starting to fight back.
With trade slowed to a crawl, smugglers have moved in, selling stolen goods at exorbitant prices. If we could shut down their operation and seize their supplies, we could distribute it to the needy. There is a smuggler doing business in the market. He probably knows where the hideout is. We haven't been able to get anything from him, but maybe you can.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I think I probably can.
I can't believe all this is happening.
I think that's where the phylacteries are.
Why can't the
Probably
Darkspawn just die?
Greetings. Could I interest you in... Wait a minute. My lad said they saw you talking to the... You'll learn not to stick your nose where it don't belong. Watch your step. There was an old lady here who used to salon as big as my head. I think she was a woman.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right.
Nice.
That about wraps it up.
Let's go around killing these assholes for about the next hour or so.
If anyone can get rid of the smugglers, it's the Grey Wardens.
No guards. Maybe they don't want to draw attention to the cash. Could we be that lucky?
Finish.
Well, this isn't going to end well, is it?
Now what do you want?
Holy shit. Hey, Jess, what's going on?
And here I almost believed the infamous Anders wouldn't take the bait.
Ah, yes. I suppose I should have known it would be you.
You made a poor choice with this one, Commander. Anders will never submit, not to us and not to you.
That's true, because he flees the Wardens.
And here
But he's
I
been fighting
almost
with us.
believed the infamous Anders wouldn't take the bait. I'll make sure that this murderer is never a bother to anyone again.
What? No, you can't arrest me! King Alistair allowed my conscription.
The Chantry's authority supersedes the crown in this matter. You cannot hide within the Grey Warden's ranks. Hardly surprising. The Grey Wardens have ever been a haven for criminals and Maleficar. I do not know how
That's
you
true.
inspire such loyalty, Anders, but it will avail.
No, you don't have loyalty.
Now
I just don't have another healer. Send me a Templar healer?
All right, all right. I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I wonder if Nemea knew about this. I guess it doesn't really matter. Thank you. You stood by me, and I appreciate that. I suppose there are worse things than being needed. Anyhow, let's go before someone else rushes in to waggle a finger at us.
It is done.
She had intended murder? Blank vellum, huh?
Done. Anything else?
Why do I feel like I'm missing something in here? We just got stuff, though. Let's see. Need that. Oh, that's a, improves blood magic. Yeah, nobody has that. Without having to switch, right? He's got an Aode, huh? Huh, imagine that. Nice. Melee critical chance. No shit.
Holy shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Spirit and nature damage, huh? Alright. Might just get completely ridiculously overpowered.
Warden Commander! Thank the Maker you're finally here. I was afraid our messages never got through to you. Yes, to put it lightly, our caravans are being attacked. The wagons are burnt to ashes, and there have been no survivors. It's gotten worse lately. People from the neighboring villages have found guards torn limb from limb and left in the village square. I don't know. How would I know the minds of these monsters, whoever or whatever they are? Whatever it is, it's completely crippled trade between Amaranthine and Denerim. No one wants to travel the road through the Wending Wood. Can the Grey Wardens help at all? Oh, Maker, bless you and watch over you. If you can stop...
Okay.
Greetings, Warden Commander. You're the sort who delights in helping the common man, yes? May I direct you to the merchant... Me? For... there is... if you...
Alright, let me go ahead and do this. Get my gold back. Let's just pretend that I came in here with an extra grand or so. I'm not fixing to go make, it's only 5? Hold up. Wrong thing. It's coming out as a winter's breath? Why? Oh, wait a minute. Never mind, I'm tripping. So much faster.
I see enemies ahead!
Sounds better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. Alright, alright! I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back? Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back?
What's up with all this poison?
I see you got my letter, Commander. It's an honor to meet you.
Suspicious guard.
Flesh. The less you know of me, the better. But by some, I am called the Dark Wolf. In the depths of the city, there is murmuring. Murmuring that nobles want you dead. I'd like to help. You see, I have hopes that the Wardens will prove more fit to rule this land than the late Arl Rendon Howe. His confederates are the conspirators. But to unearth their identities, I'll need resources. 50 sovereigns.
Like the Federal Reserves does it?
Corrupt, miserly nobles have beggared many a proud commoner. Some commoners turn to distasteful occupations just to survive. Is it not fitting that they would want to strike back in the only way they're able? It will be done. Give me some time.
I'll get on it. Alright, alright! Got it. Now it's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it.
Every time I pull some fire.
Now it's better than later.
Oh, he's invincible. He's gonna go around and kite us around the entire... What the fuck is this?
I hear Hewlett's gang.
Oil? I have no idea why I'm collecting all this shit.
I got a sore on my foot from working the fields. Want to see? It's bleeding and there's pus and everything.
Done now. Are you happy? Alright, alright.
A ferret? What the fuck was that?
Finished. Now what do you
A ferret.
want? I can't do that. That about wraps it up.
We should rise up.
Something I can do for you, friend? And who are you supposed to be that's asking? A dwarf? Truly?
Well, I suppose I... Well, never mind that. I haven't seen that fellow Christoph for almost a week now. Not sure where he went. His room's paid up to the end of the month. I guess he expected he'd be here a while. Of course. Here you go. It's the last room at the end of the hall. If he comes back and gets upset, however, it's on your head.
Rise up and take back power.
What can I get for you, friend?
Okay, so you're telling me these cunning rogues, that's the best they can fucking do? Shit, it's over. Yeah, it's not even funny, man. Let's get those. Manual Blood Mage? So you can learn to be Blood Mage here for free if you want to?
Who watch us with their eyes.
Sure.
I'll do it, you just watch. Once I get another ale.
Who do you think would win in a fight? Andraste or the Archdemon?
Andraste or the Archdemon. Six decks. Ah. Oh, I thought those are for... Okay, can Argon wears those?
Oh no, are you serious? All right. That's funny.
The archdemon.
I think that's the better one for him, to be honest. I really do. It's nasty for more of a DPS. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go. All right.
That would be cheating. Are you calling
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger? Yes, I remember him. You'll want to speak to my boss over at the bar.
Done. Anything else? Finished. Now what do you want?
Poor dead ferret. Poor ferret. All right. Okay, so the cunning rogues with all this stuff, the cunning rogues, from what I understand, we're hitting at 100 plus, right? In the hundreds. Let's just see what my rogue can do. Let's just see. With maxed out gear and all the good stuff, right?